24 hours. Right, there we go. Got it.
Right.
And you are now live.
Yay, we're here, we're rocking. we're cooking with gas. Yeah, we've got plenty of gas. Alan.
He has.
Alan.
I ain't got no gas.
You said you top one, that's what you said earlier.
Right, hello everybody. We're back with you for another live session. This time we have Glory, you remember from last time, and Rudy, you remember from previous streams. We've got both of them together now, so there should be some interesting content coming up. Yeah, so obviously I haven't had time to get content up at the moment. I've still got a Ghost Hunters tour still sitting on my editor for the last 3 weeks. Just haven't had the time to get on it, but I have a day off still owed, so I'm going to try and sit down and concentrate. And yeah, we've got sound. That's good. So I'm using an external mic. Yeah, hopefully I've got 1 day's holiday left. So I'm going to try and book that and try and get some content sorted out. I've just been dragged away with something very personal at the moment. I'll decide whether or not to discuss that on here, but it won't be just yet. And issues with other things like the shakedown, trying to sort that out as well. It's been really time consuming, but hopefully we will get things back on an even keel. Just be patient. I'll still do the vlogs and hopefully we'll do some live sessions. I'd like to try and get Stella back on for another one. That'd be good for the whole lot of us. That'd be an interesting conversation, I think.
Very much so.
Yeah, because we haven't worked with Stella for ages, have we?
No.
We've done some. No.
That's a really good one as well.
Yeah, we've done really good streams with both the murders, which is something also I still want to work on. Once a few things have been settled, shall we say. So yeah, if anyone's got a question they want to fire at us, ask away. Gloria's got her cards with her tonight. I've got mine somewhere. There they are in my special box. Yeah, I've got my exorcism box with me. But yeah, those are my cards I was talking about on the last stream. My Yggdrasil divination cards. I've also got these, which I've literally used. I think I've used them once or twice so far, so they're still really brand new. Yeah, so far those cards have spoken to me, both of them, and said you need to come here. What cards have you got with you?
I have got.
As long as they didn't say walkies.
I've got.
I hope not.
Ride Away, pretty traditional, Everyday Witch, and the ones I bought on holiday, which is a Silver Witchcraft Tarot. They're quite nice. Yeah. So, they can take the pick.
Your phone just told you you're now live.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's nice.
Only 3 minutes and 39 seconds late.
Yay! Yeah, my phone's yeah, it's quick like that. That's 5G for you.
Yeah.
I need my 5G turned off for obvious reasons. I had an interesting situation this weekend. Just gone back out with Ghost Hunter tours. This time at North Weald Railway Station, which is really good. I've sent you the link to that. Did you have a look?
I did, yeah.
What do you think?
Is it still used?
Unfortunately, how sad I am, I would have known all those trains and had to drive them.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
That's what I said to the guys. I said, it's a shame Paul didn't come with us tonight, because he could actually drive them.
I could have actually started it up and drove it
He
down.
could have actually driven them.
Yeah.
He's qualified to drive them. It was a...
Not anymore, I'm not.
Officially, yeah. But it's not a live railway station per se.
It's a memorable one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. It's looked after by volunteers and all the trains that are there. I think there was one steam engine that I saw. A lot of them are old diesel shunters.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, they'll 040 diesel shunters and
The big rectangular type ones.
that's it. Yeah,
I love them.
I think there was a class 40 No, it looked like Class 42, but I don't think it was.
Was that the blue livery with the white British Rail logo on it?
It was blue with like the nose either end.
Yes, that's the what I call it, the
I remember the Class 37s had the two big square boxes, like box type things on the front,
Yeah.
and the Class 42s didn't.
Was
They
that the
look very,
ones
very
with the
similar.
curved? They had a curved nose on the front. Yeah.
You'll have to excuse my yeah. 'Cause I used to do a lot of train stuff when I was a kid, so I try and remember all the old.
Train spot.
I never did train spotting, but I was a bit of an anorak for different classes of trains. And
Not an
Choose life.
Train
Yeah.
spot. I used
Choose
to
freedom.
surprise
Train spy.
I was just choose
Oh.
life,
I see what you did.
choose a career.
Yes, it choose a career. Choose a flat screen TV.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was just a great place, and we got some really good content in there. And they did have also. They've just had to take delivery of an old underground carriage, old one.
What? That the old D.
With the old balls on the.
That'd be the old D class, D stock, wasn't it?
I think so.
D stock,
Yeah, yeah. You'll see it where
1960 stock, I think it was. Wasn't
it looks 60s. Yeah,
Would it? They had wood panels inside.
I think so. Yeah,
It would have been if it was that one with the old bubble type things on it. Yeah, they would have.
Yeah, it's still complete with cobwebs and everything. That thing. Yeah. And they've got other stuff in there at the moment, but they're not open to the public, so we couldn't do those ones. But it was such a great night. We had like 40 guests. That
Wow.
place gets oversubscribed.
Mm.
And it was a really good night with all the team, and yeah, all the guests loved it. And we've got, I should be on another one on the 29th of October. Maybe if you want to come on that,
yeah.
I've got to get the okay from Andy. If you want to come out again,
Yeah,
Gloria.
go for it.
Because what we're trying to do is Ghost Hunter Tours doesn't have a team for Essex.
The fearsome foursome.
Yeah, so we can get
Freaky foursome.
we can get a crew together to do Essex. Then we'll get access to some really good places.
That'd be nice.
Stella would be
Yeah.
a good candidate for that.
Yeah.
As well.
There's no limit to how many people you can have in a group,
No.
is there? The more
No,
you've got,
when we're
the more
talking like
confident you are.
what obviously when you came with me, what I'd done as a tour, as a tour guide sort of thing. In that you take the people to where you're going and then start the process of getting activity going. Oh, there's some really good stuff in that underground carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the weirdest REM pod thing I've ever seen. But I tried to do a bit of antagonising. So come on, give us something to work on here, and all of a sudden the bloody thing went off behind me. And it was like, yes, well done.
As long as it wasn't one of the carriages from the Moorgate one.
That's a good point actually. I'm not sure where it came from, but I'll double check. But yeah, North Weald. Again, it's, as I say, it's a volunteer. They're volunteers that look after that. A bit like.
But it's good publicity for them.
Yes,
Is a good
yeah.
thing.
It's the same as RAF Manston, which Paul and I did a couple of weeks ago. And even go down there just during the day as a visit, as a tour, bit of tourists, check them out because they're great places. That's one of the bonuses about doing the Ghost Hunting Tours. Yes, I'm a bit limited because obviously I've got people there that we're there to, entertain sort of thing, rather than when I do my own investigations where we'll work at our pace. There we're making sure that the guests have a good, as good a time as they can. So that's the only time we're a bit limited. But doing the tours does give us access to places that we wouldn't normally get in. And we are still working on 2 of the venues in Southend at the moment. We're just waiting for people to get in because I do take their time with Southend Council for some reason.
I think you can't do the Palace Theatre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
Yeah. See if that
I'll tell you what would be good, the one in Grays. What's it called?
Rose.
Yeah, there's a theatre in Grays that's not open anymore.
The derelict one.
Actually, it's not, it is derelict, but it is looked after still. There's a caretaker. He let us in once just to look through the door.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
I don't know
my-
if they'd be open to having us have a look around, but it certainly is quite grand inside. Can't remember what it's called.
I mean, that theatre that we went to in the King's Hall, that was
Yeah.
brilliant.
Oh, that was
Is
really
it the
good.
State
Really,
Theatre
really
in
good.
Grays?
That was quite. That got active.
That did, yeah. Do you remember?
And, we went upstairs, didn't we? Got the hanging.
Yes, yeah.
Got that.
Tell you one that would be good, Tilby Docks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's reports there as well. I think it's on.
There's a lot of
on
half
the
of it shut
paranormal
down now.
database.
So
It's all stuff that we will look into. As I say, at the moment, I've got some very personal issues going on.
Yeah, yeah. After you sort it, just
Yeah, once I'm
once you back to doing the stuff.
Yeah, once things have settled down and can concentrate back on it, as I say, it's just taken up such a lot of my time this year, along with all the other things that have gone on.
You don't want to overstretch yourself.
I'll try not to. That's the thing.
Don't want to do that.
No. Yeah, that's what's occurring at the moment. Norfolk was great. Just a bit cold.
Yeah. So wrap up.
Yeah,
Oh.
because that's the downside now. Any ghost hunting tour stuff, if we have to go outside, it's going to be a bit nippy. And I've got to wait and find out what this, because I did get a message from Andy about what can I do anything on 27th, 28th. Fortunately, I'm working both nights DJing, but the 29th, which is the Sunday, could even try a live session for one of it, depending where, if and where we're going. But
Interesting, wasn't it?
But yeah, so we've had access to some great places. I mean, Dover Castle was one of them.
Oh, I bet that was good.
Not been there.
I love Dover Castle. Did you go down Hellfire?
Oh, the
One
Hellfire
of the
Cove.
tunnels.
Oh, that's in West Wickham.
No, Dover Castle.
Oh, Dover Castle's got
It
tunnels.
used to be called Hellfire Corner. I
but
don't
you
know
got
what it's
the got the military tunnels and you got the lower tunnels as well.
called. Then you got Dumpy at the bottom.
Yeah.
They don't let anyone down there.
No,
We went down and we went there free.
No, they won't. No, it has to be. You have to be a member. Well, you don't have to be a member. You have to pay for those if you're not.
Because it's below the
in
gift shop, isn't
February,
it?
I think it's January and
You've
February.
got the gift shop that goes out towards the cliffs.
Yeah.
And then underneath that, there's another one that you're not allowed to go down.
But then there's one below that.
Oh
It's
no, we
called
didn't go in
Dumpy.
that one. We went the one below that. So.
Yeah, we didn't have the tunnels on the time that I went, but we ended up in a drawing room, and I do believe we had the Queen Mum come through, because Dover Castle was our favourite place.
I still think you should consider Eastbury Manor.
And Valence House.
Valence House I've done.
I just love it. Is that's the one with a really big attic, isn't it? A very long.
Yeah, that's a great place, Valence House. That was.
What's that?
Talking of the Queen Mum, Adam from Paranormal Essex, his other half Charlotte, also I think Adam's sister as well. Cool, it's about 2 peas in a pod with them too. We booked it up last year to go to Valence House, so this was another like ghost tour similar to what I'm involved with, and we booked it up last year, but because of the Queen passing, it was postponed, and it then come through for March this year, and that's when we went. The video's already up on the channel. We got some great activity upstairs. There was literally setting off to, I think we had 2-3 balls set up in different bits, and there was just ding, 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 ding going on. Yeah, REM pod, EMF meters all going mental.
There's I did look on eBay, and there was this you know the heat
Cameras, thermal cameras.
Infrared.
cameras.
Yeah,
They're getting quite
Cheap now.
cheap
Chopping
now.
down.
You can pick them up.
Seen one.
Just over 100 quid.
Seen one for about 109 quid.
Yeah, that's what I've
Yeah, on eBay.
seen. Yeah, really
is that the one you plug into the phone, or is that a handheld
No, this is
one?
a handheld one.
Okay, because you can get one that you plug into your
It did
phone.
need some work doing. It's either the battery replaced, but I looked at had to replace the battery, and they're only the 18350s.
Okay, oh, that's
That's
easy.
good.
Oh,
Box,
yeah,
so. Two of them in the handset.
same power as my laser pointer.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a couple of them.
I've got loads of them in now.
That'd be
My
handy.
laptop batteries apart.
Good, aren't
On the downside from Saturday night, my Nokia 8 decided not to work.
For the
I say-
first time.
Yeah, the screen. I've just got black screen. So, and I've tried a few tricks to get it working again. It's not. So,
We've got a hard boot on it. Can you do a hard boot on it?
yeah, done a reset and all that. And there was nothing. The digitizer lights up, but the screen. So maybe it's another replacement. So I've done that screen about 2 years ago, I think. On it.
And
Has
you
been
dropped it,
bashed
though?
about. Has been say knocked about a little bit. It's sat in my bag with loads of other stuff in there, so it's quite possible. So yeah, going to look at either replacing the screen again and see if that does anything, or finding another Nokia 8. It'd be handy to find another Nokia 8 to compare, because the one I use is really sensitive to EVPs. That's the one I picked up in Rettendon with Darren when Tracy was going out with my bits. And she literally had my Nokia 8, bit of lighting, and that was it. And of course, she's going around recording. And when I've gone over the recording, that's when I picked up Fuck You, Darren.
Really? Oh,
Nice.
quite an abusive
Yeah,
spirit.
you
there.
can hear it.
Very specific.
That's what you could hear it.
That killer, was it?
Yeah. As I say, that was one of the reasons I pointed my finger towards Darren being involved with the shootings. And still now people, sort of know it wasn't Darren's pussy and all this and like. But I've got EVP evidence of what I assume was Pat going, fuck you, Darren.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have been Tony or Craig, because it was Pat that knew Darren. It was Pat that used to take the piss out of him. So I think that's why, part of why,
Yeah, well,
if Darren, Darren was involved because he wanted to get his own back on Pat. That's my thoughts. But I'm not going to divulge in that, because I do need to work on writing this stuff again. As I said, everything this year has just gone to pot, because my attention has been, and I think I know why my attention's been diverted, because I want to keep me away from something wants to keep me.
For the moment.
Yeah,
Only for the
I
moment.
don't think it's. I don't think it's anything that's trying to. It's not the positive influences, I don't think it's my guides that are doing it. It's another
some
influence.
outside influence.
Yeah,
Beware, be careful of that.
I think it's that that's trying to stop me keeping on with it. Whether I'm getting close to stuff, I don't know. Because we got close to stuff with Patricia Parsons, and I stop camera.
You have to draw the line somewhere, because you might be uncovering something that
Yeah.
doesn't want to be uncovered.
Part of me is thinking, with me working on my own gifts and stuff that I come across, I'm kind of thinking that things have happened this year that's like, and it's not good things that have happened.
You just got to be mindful and very careful.
I know that. Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Because sometimes what we get and the gifts we get, we're intruding on, on stuff that is normally covered up for a reason.
Yeah.
One thing you've got to remember is there's times and places I found out with Adam when we went to that abandoned house. There's a dead crow there that wouldn't let me go past it. Nothing loving the money would let me get past it, and I couldn't. Every time I don't want to, and I'm not superstitious like that. And it found out afterwards. We found out why.
Yeah.
Because there was things in there that happened that I obviously couldn't handle.
Well, that's what I mean.
I haven't even edited that episode yet, and I'm really bugging me, because at least we know it's a great episode.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, we've all got our break, our stop points, and the buffer zones where you can't, you're not meant to go any further.
So that was Paul's stop in the house. Because when we went back downstairs, and my app said my name. It very rarely does that.
Yeah, for you to go up.
Yeah, and it said Adam up. And when I've gone up and come back down again, and asked, is the reason why you wanted me to go up is because my level of protection is a lot higher than Paul's. And it just, the K2 just went doink.
Yep. Which you see on the video when you edit it.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
The level of
I
protection.
always go on my gut feeling. If I don't want to do something, there's a reason for it.
Yeah.
Because they won't allow me to do it, or see it, for that matter.
Yeah.
That's what stopped me at the abandoned house. But when we went to IF Marsden, walked in there, it was just like everything was being thrown at me. But then we went up to the upstairs, nothing. And then we went down to the other place, the 1940s room, nothing.
Yeah.
But that hangar, it was like, whoa.
I mean, I got pulled over to that sort of camera, even though it was a replica. there was just something in me, whether it's a past life thing or what, I don't know.
It may well be.
But
I
don't know. I just come and wash with it was a smile and then it was emotion. That's what just came through me looking at that stop with. So even though that was a replica, it was just I got drawn over there, and it was just, you know, I was happy and then sad, I suppose.
And sometimes you do get tested.
Mm.
You know, they do test you.
You've got it.
Yeah. Well, you just got to know your limits, as they say. But it's a good way of learning. You know,
Honestly,
teaching.
Keeps you on your toes as well.
Yeah, and we've all got our own Achilles heels, but it's protection, obviously. That's the reason we have the protection, is because
I've got a few tips from Adam about protection, so I'm got to remind myself to do that. Actually.
So an interesting thing yesterday, we went to the Healing Collective over at Chalkwood Park.
Yeah.
Was well, it was needed, put it that way.
Well, you are drained, mate. I'll tell you now.
Yeah.
You are drained.
I mean, that helped me yesterday. I don't think I would have got through today without that. But it was interesting because I'm still wearing it now. I haven't taken it off. Usually I take it off. I've got my smoke quartz, and I could feel that going wall during the meditation session. Yeah, I could just feel it, and I wasn't even wearing it underneath. I was wearing it on top of my hoodie.
What is it?
Smoke quartz.
Smoky quartz. It's good for grounding.
Yeah,
I think
it needs to be grounded. Yes, definitely. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the smoke quartz for grounding. Also brings in positive spirits.
If it helps, it helps.
Yeah.
That's the thing I get.
Obviously, this one never ever comes off. That keeps away the bad shit. But I was feeling a mixture. I was feeling that go and that. So it was like when that went, it's like, go away, please. And that one, keep it going. But yeah, it was so much water coming out of there yesterday. It was weird. You know, I don't know. So normally I'd take it off after a while, and it's just stayed on.
We was talking about all this Sunday when we was in the cafe. There was Sally, there was Christine, and they were trying to pick my brains to, you know, for how I got into this. And I think, oh, fucking hell, you got all day.
You don't just get into it. It's not like you open the door and you're in there.
No, you fall into it by accident half the time.
I was brought up with it, and it was. I admit it was not in the best way, but you learn. You know, that's it. I can't say no more, but you learn by that, and I had a lot of help, so divine help. So I'm quite lucky, really. I class myself as being lucky.
Thing is, as well, you don't notice as a kid when you're younger. These things happen, but you don't notice it until you finally awaken later on. And you're like, that thing that went, oh, what things like that, you know?
You know that, you know.
I mean, that's exactly what's happened to me. It's happened to Paul.
Yeah. That's my phone.
It's the same noise as mine.
Obviously, Gloria and Reddy's been with you all your life, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
And you've known it's there all your life.
Yeah, never really known any difference.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, that's the thing. Where you grow up, you experience these things, you think, why?
Yeah.
And you think, why me? You know, or why this? Why that?
But then there's a point in your life where it goes like that.
There's a reason
like,
for it, and it all comes together later on. You think, oh.
But everyone has it. I mean, kids are susceptible to spirit. It's just in some families, I guess, or in their life where they grow up, they're not.
And they build up.
They're not allowed to explore it, or they're
got
not
a message
allowed to be open to it.
Just the 321.
That's right.
It says, is the situation at all like the film Sixth Sense, where you see spirits?
It's different for the gifts are different for each one of us.
Yeah.
I mean, Rudy, you see spirit, don't you?
Yeah, since I was.
You do as well.
Yeah, like I'm looking at you.
Yeah. With myself, it's like a gut. I get messages come through me. It's like a gut thing with me. Yeah. It's like messages come from my gut.
More like empathic,
Clairsentience, yeah.
I get images.
Yeah.
Take me over to places.
Yeah, I get that as that's something else I get. Is like I can see, like when I'm down the halfway house down the seafront, there's a Toby. You know, I'll go in there Friday morning for a breakfast, and you know, and I can picture the servicemen and the servicewomen that frequented there back in the war. You know, it's just I can see all the smoke rises and the uniforms, you know, the fucking pipes and cigarettes and all
I can
the
still
rest of it.
visualise the old gas pier and the gas works
Yeah,
when I drive past it. In my mind, and it's a car park now,
yeah,
and the jetty's gone, but I can still imagine them carting carts across to the ferry. I can still picture that every time I
Yeah.
go past it. It's like a memory, because obviously I used to live opposite.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but your mind's a very powerful thing, isn't it? And
Yeah.
we don't know much about it.
No.
And not only that, you could lock onto these things and more or less be there. You know, like travel there, and you're there for a split second. You know, you think, oh, you get all all the stuff. You think, yeah, and that's how it was, and that's how what happens to me. You know, I think there's a word. I think they call it long range viewing or something.
Remote
Yeah.
viewing
Remote viewing.
Yeah,
or
We've done a lot of
astral
that.
projection.
Astral projection,
Yeah,
remote
that's
viewing.
the stuff that.
Like the
big
men,
stuff.
what is it? The men is stared at goats. I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
film yet.
MK Ultra.
Is that,
They did.
Yeah.
is that a good
yeah.
film?
What's
Men Who Stare Ghosts is brilliant.
it's
Yeah, I've got it. It's really funny.
based on true events.
It's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I use they had Inigo Swan as a remote viewer. And he was top notch.
Some of them are amazing. I mean,
bloody hell.
you've got some of the remote viewers have gone to other planets.
I know.
It's just crazy
See
thing.
bases and
Yeah,
aliens and
it's like, yeah, we can tell this is what's on Mars, this is what's on Saturn, it's Jupiter.
yeah, Jupiter.
You're lucky. All I do is walk into a room and can feel the resonant, or even the resonant energy that's in that room. I can't see that far. I can just walk into a room and go, I like this room, or I don't like this room, sort of thing.
But if you was to hone your senses, do your meditation, you open up a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And it's, some people can handle it. Some
I've
people
got plenty of time now to do that.
yeah.
This is true. I mean, as I say, the healing collective meditation I went to yesterday, I've hardly done any meditation this year because of other things that's happened, and it's you know, I'm paying for it in a way, but yesterday was good. You know, and again, I'm allowing that sixth sense to visualise, and I was seeing some negative stuff, and then this line appeared, but it wasn't. It was reassuring.
Yeah.
There was this reassurance of a line.
Protection.
Yeah, yeah, and then an eagle coming after that.
Just telling you, don't go,
Straight
don't look at that. Look at me,
Yeah.
look at me, look at me, look
Yeah,
at
he
me,
was
look
just
at me.
there.
Don't look at
We're
that.
here.
I can picture him right
We're
now.
here.
Yeah.
I can picture him right now.
Protection.
Bloody great
Protection.
male lion, mate.
Beautiful.
That's the fire inside you that's telling
Yeah,
you to.
just like
Hold
Yeah,
your ground.
you got it,
Stand
yeah.
firm.
no matter what happens. As I say, I've been really, really, really tested this year, massively. You know,
But you won't give up, are you?
oh, fuck.
No, you won't. That's the thing. That's the beauty about you, Ed. You won't give up,
No.
and that's a good thing.
And I know where that comes from as well.
Yeah.
That's me Viking guides.
Yeah.
Even though they're probably laughing their tits off at me last week. I don't know if I told you. No,
Oh, dude.
you don't know about this.
I was watching his live stream, pissing myself laughing.
Right.
Sorry.
We all know that the trials and tribulations I've had and my newfound quest on boats. So, last week, right, now, as you know, I've been having issues with outboards. I've got another one, hopefully it might be repaired. I've got to talk to Paul about other Paul, Ollie.
Yeah, yeah.
He says we think we might have cracked onto something there. The carb's not leaking, but that's another story. Anyway, so I'm out on my Avon, my 9-foot tender. I've got my Johnson, 3 horsepower Johnson that identifies as 4. It's got a 4 horsepower top on it.
It's a wolf in sheep's.
The pull start, yeah.
It's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Or it's a sheep in wolf's clothing.
That's the one. Yeah.
It's a 3 horsepower identifies as 4.
Dear idea.
Yeah, what happened was the old pull start was knackered, and I found another one, but it was from the top of a 4 horsepower Johnson. So all that says 4 and it's a 3. Anyway, yeah, been having carb issues with that, which if you watch my shorts and everything, it's been an ongoing thing. And now Paul and I, we sorted that thing out, you know, the 2 O-rings.
Yeah.
Which did work, but very shortly. They didn't last long because they weren't the proper materials. So if you see my Instagram post, I found a place called Will's Marine, which has spare parts for Johnson's and Evinrude. So Johnson and Evinrude are both 2
I did
Gs
have a
and
look
so
at
on.
that O-ring. I found a pack in a box,
Yeah,
not to be used with any paraffin or petrol.
that's why it
That's
disintegrates.
why it disintegrated.
And why I was swearing at it a week later.
That's the reason why I
anyway.
couldn't find the box.
Yeah, it was a lesson learned. It worked when we put it together and went out. It worked perfectly.
Yes, it did.
So it was obviously that. But what I didn't realise was that it disintegrated very quickly because I was swearing at the thing again, and I was on the verge of getting rid of it last week before last. And I thought, you know, I'm going to have another crack at this. And when I took the bit out that we repaired, yeah, those two rings have just disintegrated. So I then went online. I managed to find someone that done the proper parts. So like £6 for both. You know, for both. One was cork, one was nylon. They turned up, put them in, and then I went out last week on low tide. It was really still water because there's a big enough channel because they dredged it out so you could get boats around that bit of two tree. You know when it's low tide, but you still got it's deep enough for you know.
Oh, so fishing boats can still go out.
Yeah.
That's the trench.
It was funny because I actually went down there the previous day, and I've got to talking to people, you know, boaty type people since I've been down there. And there's a couple I've got to know really good. They're a good pair of fellas who will laugh, and they've got a proper rib with 15 horsepower on theirs. Anyway, and they just come in and it's like, why don't you get out? And they said, yeah, the channel's deep enough, even though it's low tide, it's still deep. Brilliant. Okay, so I haven't got to wait for my tide. So the next day I've gone down with. I'm so eager to get out. I've loaded the bike, the car up with the boat, the oars, and the rest of it, and the outboard. Set it all up. Went out. Of course, I remembered to fill it up with petrol, didn't I?
No.
So I've not put any petrol in it for quite a while. Because I've gone out. It's
dry.
Yeah, I started it. It's like pop, first time, fantastic. Blah 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 blah. You know, a little warm up. It's like, yeah, this is good. You know, nice still water. I've gone round that bend, and it's going blah 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 blah. Oh fuck! And I'm like, what's it this time? And I thought I did fill it up, didn't I? Because I've opened the top up. Like, this is dry. Damn. So anyway, keep fit propulsion's out again. The oars. I've gone back to shore. Yeah.
Oh, it gets better.
Yeah. So anyway, I rowed back to shore, or back to the slipway. I pulled the boat up just far enough. Now normally I leave the outboard down, so there's a bit of weight to hold it steady. Of course, I've got to walk all the way up the slipway because it's low tide. I mean, Rudy's been down there. You know how long that bloody slipway is when the tide's down. I've walked all the way up the slipway to get my I've got like a boat trolley, and I figured out rather than fold it back up when I don't need it, I'll just padlock it to my tow bar. So I've only got to unlock it and wheel it back down. I've wheeled it back down. As I've done so, I've got chatting to a guy who's got this custom-made kayak thing. It's really cool. And he goes out Wakefield Stairs, funny enough, does fishing, gets some really good bass off of there. Anyway, I'm chatting to him and I'm like, my boat's drifted off.
Oh, what?
My boat was drifting off. Where the tide was coming back in
So you
again.
didn't realise when you was
No,
chatting
I was
to this
busy
guy,
chatting to him like,
the
so,
tide's
I'm like,
coming in.
hang on, my boat's,
Tide's come
my
up to the boat,
boat's,
like.
yeah, it just, yeah, the tide come up just enough for the boat to start floating.
Oh, dear.
I'm so like, ah! I'm running down the slipway with my trolley. As I've got to the water, I've gone arse over nut, straight in the water.
Oh, God.
I was just glad I had my phone in a waterproof case. Yeah. So I'm sort of walking through the water, and by this time the boat's just gone too far out. But luckily enough, there was paddle boarders out, and they brought it back for me because they're all having a laugh at me. And I was standing there going, "This is so embarrassing." I'm going laughing, you know, schoolboy era, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, my ancestors come over here on a bit of wood across the North Sea. I'm struggling to freaking get this thing around the low tide.
What happened to your Vikingness there?
I'm an improver. That's all I can say. Well,
You learn.
I could just picture my guys just sitting there going, oh, fuck's sake.
What? He's not learning
It's
anything.
just, what's he doing now?
He's giving us a bad name.
2 messages from Jester again.
Okay.
Jester 321. I'm no expert, but I can sometimes get a feel of a place, whether good or bad. A lot of places known to be haunted have uncomfortable feelings. Went to a place on holiday that had a very grey lady years ago. The ghost was on a closed off floor upstairs. and I had an eerie feeling.
Mm.
Yeah.
What place was that? Do you know?
Yeah, what place was it?
I'm sure you'll come through again.
Yeah. So yeah, so they're just there again, and obviously they're in. But this is a very, I think I'm having a very steep learning curve on the boat side of things
I think
this
this
year.
is meant to be happening to you.
Yeah,
Strengthen you up, toughen you up.
anything I ever do, I have to learn the hard way.
Are you getting ready for your solo sail to Norway?
I'm getting all these schoolboy errors out of the way now.
You know
So
what it is? It's to stop your keenness, because you was keen that day to get that boat out.
I was so like pumped up. I want to do this.
And it was in Yorkshire, by the way.
Okay,
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. I love Yorkshire. I've done 3 trips. Hang on. No, I've done 3 trips.
Yorkshire, beautiful.
Yeah, I've done York City. I've done City of York twice. Been at Holmfirth, Goathland, Thirsk, Whitby, Scarborough.
They sound like beers to me.
Yeah, they do have local brews as well.
They sound like a load of local ales. To
Oh,
me.
it's just a wonderful place. Hopefully, we can get up there again in the next 12 months because I just love the area, especially Scarborough. Because down the road from Scarborough, there's a place which is known as the British Skinwalker Ranch.
Mm.
I was watching that the other night.
Oh, did you see it as well?
Yeah.
The British Skinwalker Ranch.
Skinwalker.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all cryptoids and UFOs and
I was
things.
watching the American
okay.
one, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really weird.
But there is a place like that in the UK which I really want to check out. But
we should do Rendlesham. Sorry.
Rendlesham,
We should do
that's just
Rendlesham.
been on the
I
way.
know
Dave-
someone who
Dave-
lives near there.
David Kerner. I think I spelled his name
Yeah,
right.
yes. Hello, Dave.
Will me and Adam ever go around the world together?
Not on his dinghy.
You don't want to
Yeah, not on his dinghy.
Definitely not one dinghy. Definitely not one dinghy.
You only get a few inches, mate.
David, Dave, I will pop round, mate, because there's been a lot going on. I don't discuss. It's been some very personal things I don't discuss on the channel, but I will come round and talk to you and tell you what's going on because it's been really, really. You know, there's a few things you do know about, but there's one thing that's really eating into me, and I will come round and talk to you.
Just don't take your boat with you.
No, I'll drive or ride. I won't. Boat.
Safe to go on a hot air balloon,
Yeah.
believe me. Phileas Fogg done it and it worked better.
Listen, I did try setting up a cold air balloon. I tried setting up a cold air balloon business, but it never got off the ground.
Yeah.
Dad jokes.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the tumbleweed to fuck off now.
Good job, I'm chewing.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you where we should go,
What's
and
that?
it's quite a long way off. And that's Cornwall. A place called Wheelcoats.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's an old mine, an old tin mine, and I went there on holiday a couple of weeks ago. We went down there, and we went there during the day. Oh my God, what are you showing him?
Last week when you was at your
Oh.
trance dance thing,
Yeah.
I supplied them with your jokes.
He did. This is true.
Every so often I kept reading one out and they're like, really?
Heather was not impressed.
I can't think why.
And I was like,
Yeah, see, though, Adam don't need a book.
I was
does he?
like, regressed into some kind of. Oh, well, here we
Go on.
It's like this one. I asked the librarian if they had any books on different noise levels. The librarian said, yes, we have several. Which volume would you like?
Oh, shocking, isn't
Done.
it?
I was in the library yesterday. I said,
Here we go. You know, you
Oh.
need to brush up on your dad jokes
Yeah.
because you're training behind these
Oh,
two.
I was in the library yesterday. I said, do you have any books on paranoia? She went, yeah, behind you.
Oh, for God's sake. God, they get worse. Aren't you meant to get better with practice?
No,
Oh.
it's worse.
I hurt my bottom after shaking it at the office party. It was a workplace injury. Yeah, enough of that. Right, carry on.
Talking of volume, I've just bought a TV for 20 quid, but the volume button didn't. I thought, well, that price, I can't turn it down.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, honestly. We had that one the other week.
I know, but
Right, got
you
some
said
messages.
that
I
volume.
knew it was.
David Kerner says he gets worse, honest.
He does.
Dave knows that more than anyone.
Wild
He does.
Witch, Wild Witch is back.
Hello, old witch. Good to see you.
I am.
Glastonbury Abbey is a great place to go.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Maybe we get a
Jester again, sorry,
Yeah.
said big mansion. I forgot the name. It was I was a child at the time. My family are from the north, and probably one of the best haunted places there is in Manchester.
Do you know what?
Oh, but also
Not been to Manchester properly.
Kerwen Hall.
Going all.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think rings a bell, but sometimes, some people have said that the guest book, like every 6 messages or so, commented they saw a grey lady.
Oh.
Might be one too.
Well, my friend who runs the Who Goes There group, which I've done Santon Church with, they've just done Rendlesham.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think they've got a few bits there because obviously the alien,
Yeah.
what's it scenario?
Yeah.
Should be good.
The Wi-Files have just covered the Rendlesham. So he must have read my message. And the one I've just done last night was really good because that covered the anti-theory mechanism as well, which I.
Oh, I know. One they dragged up from the sea.
That's
Sea
it.
Yeah. Bit technology from.
So I will. There's certain channels I will plug, and that's one of the Wi-Files. That they do such high quality content. The way they cover it as well is really good. You know, they will debunk it where they will debunk stuff wherever they can. But then there's some stuff that remains, which is still a mystery. Obviously,
Well, I'm not surprised they keep debunking it.
yeah.
Oh God.
But yeah.
Oh,
so-
not, Manchester Castle was on Strange but True, and it's a big castle.
Didn't know there was a castle in Manchester.
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 Not Manchester.
Manchester.
Oh, right.
Manchester.
I'm right then. There isn't a castle in Manchester.
There isn't a castle in Manchester, but there's one in Manchester.
Okay. Don't know where that is.
I could tell you from Essex, kind of Boys London.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
from there as well, so I have my blonde moments.
Well, yeah. So sorry, just going back to the boat thing quickly. I did go out again on Sunday. No, hang on, Saturday. I went out this time. I was prepared.
I did see that.
Yeah, and it conked out. Well, it sort of cut out once.
No, I
but
saw a picture on Instagram. That was it.
Yeah. When I was having, just trying a bit of time out. And the water was a 6 metre tide. It was quite. It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't still, but it was like. And it gave me a good opportunity to push it for its paces. It cut out once, but I've been on full throttle for about 15 minutes. So just
I've been corrected. My apologies. No, it's Muncaster,
Manchester.
haunted by the jester Tom Fool, where the phrase come from, or so they say.
Oh, we should go there with your dad book.
Yeah.
Right. It's looking quick. Start
Yeah.
talking before it gets long. And
Quick.
Why do lions only mate in summer? Because the pride comes before the fall.
I'm still waiting for the main event.
I'm still waiting for the fireworks. Yeah.
The stars. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to.
Yeah.
What about
I saw one lying on the ground the other day.
oh, for God's sake!
Pride comes before the fall. He was lying on the ground.
It's like that lion. It's like the giraffe that walks into a pub. Walks into a pub, gets the barman a pint of whiskey. Pint of whiskey? He said, yeah, pint of whiskey, knocks it down, bang, falls on the floor. And his mate comes in. He said, have you seen my mate John, the giraffe? He went, you can't leave that line there, but it's not a line, it's a giraffe. Yeah, all right, enough of that yet.
Oh, that's toilet. I can't say it anymore.
No,
Toilet.
no, I can't do this.
I'm here all
Are
night.
you okay?
Anyway.
Up, Rick?
Get up off the
Yeah,
bloody
Paul is available for weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs.
Not bar mitzvahs.
No, good for a laugh though.
Yeah.
How about me giggles? Oh, I went straight to Jeff Dunham there. God, do you think they're still running it?
What, silencer?
Silence! I kill you!
I've done that driving through the car, the window open the other day, going through Westcliff. Honestly, seriously. Kids were going, tell us a funny thing. And I went, Thomas, I went, silence! I kill you! The window was open. Forgot. Not something you'd do through Westcliff on Sea.
No, I did actually. This is actually shut. I did have a go at a bunch of Jewish kids. I used to still live there, Common Road. So there was a cat, and they were just scaring the shit out of it. It was chasing up the cars and stuff. I was like, oi!
The lighter over it somewhere, I think. Oh no, go over it.
So yeah. And yeah, so anyway, yeah, boat business quickly. Yeah, as I said, I went out again, as you see the pictures on Instagram, and it still appears fine. I'll get it out again on the weekend just
Okay.
for
The ashtray, sorry.
Just for.
Yeah, it'd be good if you get the boat out again.
Yeah, just to sort of repeat the
Essex.
process.
Essex boy outlaw's back.
Hello, mate.
Hello all. Big thumbs up, smiley face. One super strange feeling telling me to go home was after having lunch one weekend up the Shard in 2019. It was about 3 to 4 p.m. and we were deciding if we should go to Borough Market for drinks or not. Had this extreme sixth sense feeling of being guided away, went to London Bridge Tube and came home. Time I got back for a drink, Sky News stated reported the terrible things that happened that day. I've got a bit one on that. You know the South Quay Plaza in Docklands?
Nice.
I was supposed to be working that day, I was an apprentice. But because of a drunk falling down between the train at Stratford on a DLR, the train got delayed. That train was the one that went through to South Quay Plaza that got... I would have been on it.
Really?
And because of a drunk falling down between the train, I actually didn't make it. And I was late for work.
Rudy's been doing his drawing again.
No, I got a fine the other day. Parking the car outside in the disabled bay.
Oops.
60 quid.
Yeah.
Where was it disabled by?
Outside, Iceland. On the
Oh,
right
down the
street.
side, that side road, yeah.
I bought him
Was it on the road? Or was it
No,
private property?
it was in the bay, the parking bay,
Yeah.
disabled parking bay. Because my mum's obviously disabled, and I've got the cars registered disabled.
Yeah, we got to display your badges, haven't you?
But you got to display your badge, and it's one thing I forgot to do.
Yeah.
You could probably...
You might be able to get away with that and say,
I did explain my badge, there's a copy of the badge, there you go.
Yeah.
No, don't do it, yeah.
Um,
They're not complete a-holes. with
I'd
it.
have noticed in my car, I said parking fine. I thought, yeah, ain't bad, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty straight, isn't it?
Yeah. Parking fine.
Yeah, it's going better while you're away, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Actually, talking of parking fines, I did have a bit of a bone off the other day because I've got a parking ticket on my bike.
Did you get that sorted?
I've spoken to said councillor. It was down to, it's not down to the current administration that's in charge of Southend, because we had a Labour-led coalition who decided in their infinite wisdom they were now to charge motorcycles and not tell anyone.
Yes.
So that's how most of us have found out. Well, yes, I have challenged it, so I'm waiting for a response at the moment. Now, interestingly, I pointed out on my challenge that there's no signage on the car park to indicate a change in parking policy, whereas parking policy for motorcycles in council parking bays was always free, and there are designated motorcycle parking bays as well. And I was one on Alexander Street. So what I immediately did was go and look, see if there's any changes in parking policy. There was nothing there. And then I went online and I gave as evidence web links, put in parking, motorcycle parking charges.
Yeah.
And the newest link, surprise, surprise, isn't working. The next link down is working, and on that one, from an early policy, it says motorcycles are free to park. So, we've taken reasonable effort to look for any changes in policy, and the one that probably had it doesn't work. So, we'll see what happens, but I have had a chat with the councillor. They are hopefully going to reverse it. They said the problem being is that when previous administrations, they do the budgets.
Yeah.
Now what they've done is said, yeah, this is a good idea, we'll charge motorcycles to park as well as cars. And then they budget in, we'll estimate we'll get £2,000 a month out of charging motorcycles.
Yeah.
So that will be costed into the budget for 23 and 24. That administration is no longer in charge, but the administration that's come in now has that budget to, that they've sort of got to work to, or cost it in. I said in a lot more detail that this is a counterproductive thing, because if bikes know that they're going to get charged, they won't freaking park in those bays anymore. A lot of the reason for having a motorcycle is not paying for parking and not having to worry about finding somewhere to park. So, so instead of like gaining £1,000 a month, let's say, they won't get that. And what in actual fact will happen is that those guys that have used their bikes, guys and girls, that have come into town on their bikes and scooters will now go, oh, Southend's charging, screw that, we'll go elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
Or they park in the back streets, well they can.
Yeah, or yeah,
Or leave their car in the range.
or
Is that
park
perfect?
their
That's
not-
like
not being
the
funny.
range,
It's-
that's great.
I
Two
don't-
hours free, 2
I'm not
hours free,
saying
that's at
I'm not
home.
saying this out loud because everyone in Southend knows it. If they want to go shopping at the top half of the high street, they park in the range for 2 hours and then go and do their
That's
shopping.
what
I
and
know,
come
that's what I just said.
That's what I
back. I
do.
do.
But you end up going in the range anyway. 'cause it's great
Well, you
stuff.
do go in here to get some bits and
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
they've got
range.
great stuff.
I
I'll
love
go in the
range.
range because I'll go to the cafe, you know, over the cafe in town.
Yeah.
Wild Witch Town said to Essex Boys, you've definitely got a guardian angel watching over you. Essex Boy Outlaw said, Wild Witch, thank you. Never had a feeling before. It was like an invisible field stopping us. And Wild Witch replied, it's amazing how spirit work if you
Yeah.
take notice.
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
listening.
that is quite
Keep
true.
listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not ever shut off.
They're
No,
always
always-
telling you.
Always go by your gut instincts.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you're going to go anywhere unknown, put your protection out. Vital.
And there's another little bit of advice I was told this morning. Almost all garden gnomes have red hats. It's a little gnome fact.
No.
Jokes about gnomes. How could you stoop so low?
Oh,
Don't ever insult. Don't ever insult
Gets
an
worse.
unhappy dwarf. It's not big and it's not fun.
Chances
Sorry.
are it's not happy either.
Yeah, he's not happy. I got beaten up by 6 dwarfs the other day. Not happy.
he had that
It
one
wasn't
last
there.
week.
No.
Ryan Bradbury Castle. When are we all free to go on a ghost hunt again? Or not so sure yet.
As I pointed out, that's right. That's Ryan. That's Tracy and Ricky.
Yes.
Yeah.
I get that, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a private group chat. I did put something in there about what's going on at the moment. Just kind of taking my time up. But once things have settled down a bit, then we can look at doing some stuff again. As I say, because there's plenty of stuff that we've found that is in the group chat. There's, I mean, that leper colony. I wanna
Yeah,
go check
that's
that
one
out.
I'm really, really up for.
Where's that?
It's in the Malden area. It's in like the
Okay.
backwater parts of Essex. Oh, they literally.
Do you know what? After we talked about that the other night, sorry to interrupt you, after we talked about it the other night, I was going through some old videos of what's his name? The Australian guy, what's his name? Kevin Bloody Wilson.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
And he was
Yeah,
singing
yeah.
there and he'd done his song, Left to See, dun, 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 dun. I'm only half the man I used to be. And now these things are falling off. I mean, sorry. Anyway, but I did. I thought it was ironic that we talked
Yeah.
about that, and then 2 days later, that video clip was there. So.
I would shake your hand, but I fear it would come off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Black haired up.
Yeah, I used to love
You are without doubt the most repulsive individual I've ever come across.
Bob.
Very short for Kate.
Bob.
So, gonna get any more equipment to, sniff out the spirits, as they say?
The infrared thing would be good. I
Yeah.
think.
You mean the thermal?
Yeah,
Thermal
thermal camera.
cameras.
Yeah, thermal camera.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to look into sorting out why my Nokia 8 doesn't work. Weirdly, with my Nokia 8 not working, I've still got my Nokia 9.
Yeah.
And I ran that on my Nokia 9's got the 9 camera. There's a pretty good camera on that.
I use my Samsung S21. That camera's just unreal.
Yeah. I mean,
Essex Boys Outlaw just put 2 people in Belgium shot dead.
oh,
Oh wow.
What, just now?
Was that recently, Essex Boys?
we're just going to check the news.
I'm your sweetheart.
Funny enough, talking about Belgium, the thought did occur to me again today. There's something I really would like to do, and that is to go over to the Sol and Yeeps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it
Yeah.
stopped the
Yeah,
Belgium and
Germany,
Sweden
it's
game.
just, It's just weird. We did a whole thing.
I know the
on,
rugby was on, wasn't it?
Normandy.
England.
Yeah.
He said now,
And we
it
went
says,
to the
looks like it
selections
stopped the
as well.
Belgium and Sweden
And
game.
Almonch
Oh, right.
and Dunkirk. It's just the beat, everything over there. The energy is just very,
Adam,
very
I
strange.
think we could do a lot of work over there.
What he said
Oh,
is,
that'd be
it
great.
looks like it stopped the Belgium and
That's why
Sweden
we go
game.
to
Spooky
the-
has just mentioned his Borough Market thing, and he put, yeah, it was now.
Suspect at large after 2 killed in Belgian capital.
And Ryan turns and says, yeah, take your time, we're all here for you, and we're always
Brussels.
one call away.
On
Thank you.
Monday evening, the gunman fled the scene and is still at large. Prosecutors say they are treating the shooting as terrorism. Well, it is quite terrifying,
Well,
I guess.
yeah.
Isn't it?
They're terrifying.
And just to put, I've heard many stories from my family that made me a believer. Personally, I'm not a ton of things, 1 or 2 moments.
Yeah.
That's how it starts out, 1 or 2
Yeah.
moments.
Yes, and then you just recognise them more and more.
The synchronicities and everything,
Yeah,
you just notice it.
I'm big on synchronicity, on how things happen.
Me too.
I mean, one example I might have mentioned on channel. Now, as you know, I've got 2 bikes. And I've had my Thunderbird 10 years now. And that cost me an arm and leg to get fixed this year. But she's back, so that's the main thing. I've now got to do the seat because it's now ripped in 3 places
I know
where
one.
the garage door fell on it.
Thank you.
You don't have much luck with
No,
any
that's what
kind
I
of.
mean. Yeah, just
vehicle.
everything.
Everything he does,
Everything this year has just
Fuck's up.
gone.
Another one.
Yeah, please. Yeah, the yeah. No, so I've had my Triumph 10 years. My Africa Twin I bought last year, and the Africa Twin originated in the Gloucester area. Where do you think my Thunderbird came from?
Gloucester?
Yeah, same area. How the 2 bikes from Gloucester end up in Southend and then in my possession?
Well, you buy them.
Yeah, I bought them, but it's mad
I
that.
think that's a bit of a problem when you buy them, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
The trouble is, with Gloucester, you've got to worry about there's a group of leprechauns that was recently busted for selling fake rocks. Fake granite, sorry. Yeah, that's right, they were shamrocks.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, it was two bikes 10 years apart, both from Gloucester, end up in my possession. And there are 2 bikes that I've always,
Synchronicity there.
yeah, and they are 2 bikes that I've always wanted. I've still got room for 3rd bike, there's always room for a 3rd bike.
And what's Gloucester famous for?
Bikes.
I just,
shamrocks.
Freddie Rose West.
you know, he's talking about the night vision camera.
Yeah.
I've got the night vision torch that when I was with Haunted Earth, Chris gave me the torch, and it's got all these little, you know, the little
Yeah,
lights in it, you know, the night vision lights.
yeah.
And you attach that to the camera, and you know, you can see it illuminates the night. So
Oh, well.
yeah,
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
so that's probably a good thanks.
Yeah.
Good idea. Even if your camera isn't night vision,
You're going to
Well,
Skull?
it's on
Gloria,
the torch.
you asked one?
No, yeah, go on then. Steve. Thank you.
Actually,
Thanks.
I could have brought it today, but I forgot. You know, it's only a small one. It's only about that big.
yeah,
Like that big, but it's got a big round
yeah.
fabric, and it takes them little 3 or 4 little these batteries, the little ones. You know, not the AAA, the what's it?
25, the the little tiny ones.
No,
They're dumpy.
the little thin ones, like not the AAA ones, the other ones.
The 12-volt ones, the little 12-volt ones.
Oh, I don't know.
There's the smaller ones, I've got one in my remote control for my car, it's like a 12-volt thing, it's about that thin. Looks like half the size of a AA,
Yeah,
AAA.
yes, they're really thin. Yeah.
3-volt one, sorry, not 12
Yeah, I
volt.
had Boston the Ghost Hunter tour thing, so the obviously my camera's on night vision. With Ramsgate Tunnel on that first bit we've done this, you can see the lights going everywhere. That look like some of them might have been insects, granted, but
When
there
we've
was stuff
done,
flying around.
we done Rivenal Airfield, where the American soldiers were or airmen were, and we went into the Nissan huts and we had the night vision cameras, and you could see all these orbs flying about. You know, like, wow, it's things coming towards you. And I was in the videos as well, and when that was happening, I thought, ooh, you know,
Yeah.
ooh.
Oh, that was crazy. But
Imagine EVP though.
Yeah.
Jester put Jester 321. My grandma appeared to my aunt after she passed, and it wasn't some jokey thing. It really happened.
I like them. Can't stop eating them.
Alright, don't worry about that for now. Alright. Okay, should be back on now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Turn the camera around.
just talking about
I should have brought my cameras round.
Okay.
Maybe you can have a look
It
at
was
it.
facing me, so.
that was Paul, everybody.
On my belly.
Yeah, just talking about the orb thing. Whilst I was at the Northfield railway station in the carriage, and just see on the night shot, this orb just went straight towards me.
That's what happened at RF Marsden when I was down the stairs. I was looking at it and I thought, I'm just going to get my camera out and video it. And that orb come from around the corner and went like that, and I showed you it. And went
That's
straight
right.
towards
Yeah.
the camera.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
When I was at Eastbury Manor doing the seance bit, the orbs are streaming. You see them all going.
There's a few messages we missed.
Okay.
I'll just go through them. One, we've read just on that. Wild Witch. My granddaughter was telling her mum today about her mum and the other, who had curly hair and was a cowboy, only rode a horse. Essex Boys Outlaw. 2 Swedish nationalists shot dead. Belgium raised its terror alert to the highest level as a man in the video on social media claimed that he was the assailant.
He said he killed 3 people and only 2
And it was from the Islamic State.
It's happening all over.
I've got to say one thing.
Yeah.
Why do terrorists always come from places with loads of oil and loads of gas? That's my thought for the day.
Yeah.
He does say that he's killed 3, shot 3 people. Actually, he's only shot 2. So maybe it's not him.
Jester said, I sort of assume every family has similar stories, mind you.
Yeah. We've got them. Actually, Dave, if you're still watching, Dave actually told me an interesting thing what happened to him. He's
Dave.
Dave Kerner.
Dave Kerner. His ex-wife passed sometime a little while ago, and she appeared to him.
Good.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, we know what
Well,
the reasons
that's
were.
evidence there. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight in front.
Thanks to Gloria, I've had 2 of my revelations come through. So.
Yeah.
What?
Thanks to you.
I've had 2 of my revelations come through, haven't I?
Yeah.
Well, it won't be me, it was them.
Well, you use the note they come to. Pop-a-dum. Oh, stop it. I can always put my words.
That's right.
Yeah, talking not actually physical appearance, but it was something. Again, when we go back to when we're children, we're open.
That's what it
Up
is.
to the age of 5, I heard, and then you
No,
start,
about 7 or 8.
No, I was gonna say
separate
about
and you
7,
start building the mental blocks up, and the
Yeah,
parents
because you
start
become
saying,
cynical.
oh, you
The
imagine
3D
these
world really
things.
starts to encroach, doesn't it?
I never actually said anything at the time, but when my mum and dad told me that my Auntie June had passed, I knew she'd passed before they told me.
I did that, yeah, I had that, but I weren't that age, I was about 13, and someone knocked on the door and said, is your mum there? This copper said, is your mum there? I said, oh, it's about so and so, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, sorry, mate.
Yeah, you know, it's things like that do happen to us. And,
Yeah, definitely.
Why would you do that? That was
we
being
know
a
you're
liar.
here.
I'm not actually putting your hand to go and pick them up, Gloria. You can actually say no.
I feel obliged, it's rude.
But it's just snacks
Yeah.
there in case you want. It's
Yeah.
like a pub snack.
but yeah, I mean, some people are lucky enough it stays with them. I mean, did you have anyone guiding you whilst you with your abilities?
Yes, all
Yeah,
the time.
Gloria.
Yeah, I guess so.
We've all got our guides
Yeah.
to do certain.
Yeah, I mean, like people in this realm that were already.
Oh yeah. I mean, like
That's what I
family
mean.
members.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
it,
Well,
yeah.
family was
So
engaged,
you had
yeah.
family members who
Yeah.
already had gifts themselves, you were able to
I
guide
said the
them.
Salvation Army say no. That I'm evil. And my family are evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
Of course I am. But that's irrelevant.
Yeah,
I'm evil.
we won't sort of hold that against you.
No.
Thanks.
Hang on. Exorcism box on standby.
Got a holy water.
Don't touch me with the holy water, I'll burn.
I'm burning.
Like most people my age, I'm 50.
Sitting too close to fire, mate.
But yeah, no, I've got. This is actually. I'll show you actually. This is my what I call my exorcism box. There is blessed water. I've got a Bible, I've got a cross, I've got sage. I've got me eagle feather. So yeah, there's all sorts in there. Yeah, that bit of sage. Years ago, another bit of sage in there. But yeah, that's something.
Well,
Generally
sage
carry with.
is really good for clearing the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My jacket still smelling of sage from yesterday, which was quite comforting anyway.
Sage is a very relaxing.
Yeah, I like it. But yeah, I do carry this box with me. It very rarely gets used. It's only been used once, really, so far. When we've done the stream with life, it was like after dark with Adam and Paige, and we did the gym. And I was walking around with this. Well, Paige was walking around with the sage, and then I was following up with holy water.
Wild Witch put thoughts on reincarnation, anyone? But then Essex Boys Outlaw just put, is that a packet of cheese and onion Walkers in Adam's case?
What? If
Don't
there
tell him that!
if there is cheese and onion, what?
Walkers.
No. Oh, what that? No. It's
That's his licorice sticks.
it's a lump of
Oh,
sage.
sorry.
Is this one sage? Yeah. Prairie sage. This is.
Prairie sage.
Yeah.
It's alright, Essex Boys, he had that cheese and onion crisp the other night.
I've got prairie sage. I've got California white sage.
What egg and bacon sage?
Yeah. I've got
Sage and onion?
sausage, egg and tomato in this one.
Sage and tomato.
Yeah, that's the one that's been used so far.
That looks like a big doobie, that does.
Yeah.
The joint, you know, smoky.
Anyway,
But,
going back to Wild Witch, you said, thoughts on reincarnation, anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I've been
100%.
there, seen it,
Yeah.
done it.
Been there, done that.
And doing it again.
Yeah, I'm
I am not coming back. I just really don't want to this one.
I'm going to try and hide behind somewhere when
I might go to a different planet, maybe a different dimension. But
Has
I'm not
anyone
going again.
actually seen some of their previous incarnations?
Yeah.
Because that is most interesting, isn't it? That
I
is
haven't done that
very-
yet. I do want to get the regression. I do want to do a regression.
Sorry.
But not just
That's all
saying,
right.
actually, it was proved.
I'll probably
Because
find
I'm
out
a
with
bit
Jack the Ripper or
sceptic,
something, I
to
don't
be
know.
fair.
I know you're septic.
Yeah.
I don't want to find
Septic,
out.
yeah, I'm a bit septic.
She's septic, I've seen it.
Septic?
Yeah,
Septic
yeah.
pig?
Septic. Yeah.
The lottery will be won by a man and a woman. Or a woman.
If you hadn't got the camera facing me, you'd be getting finger sign right now. Paul.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be
Yes, and
behind
it's,
him.
yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, that's,
Do people, this is Essex Boy Outlaw, do people always come back as people? Same with animals?
no, I don't
Or
think
can
so.
those be mixed? I'd like to come back as a massive great seagull
Do you know
so
what
that
I
I can
think?
on
The
people
thing
that
is,
I don't
we
like.
believe we're the most advanced, don't we? And we're you know, when you come back to human, you can't go back as anything else because you've reached a peak. But we are so destructive. So destructive, we're so greedy, we're so power hungry.
I wouldn't like to come
Yeah.
back as a
We're
slug.
so envious,
certainly,
you know. We're
certainly.
just nasty, and I think really coming back as a dog
And this
would be a
is
much better
emotions.
thing.
And this is emotions for you. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe coming back as a tree is the ultimate thing. No.
Yeah, but you'd have dogs weeing at me all the time, wouldn't you?
Oh my!
Don't have to bowl, do you?
Yeah,
I'll come back as a cat.
Some of the stupid little Pomeranian with one of those pathetic haircuts.
Oh, with little bows in it.
Yeah.
You look good like that.
You reckon?
Actually.
Yeah, it'd look good.
Yes,
Just
great.
like
You've got a little bit of
Barnsley, like Viking Pomeranian.
A Viking.
Yeah, Viking Pomeranian. Hi, I'm
A Vimeranian.
Ragnar, and this is my
A
Pomeranian.
Danish Shih Tzu, yeah.
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 So what you got then, Ragnar? I've got this Pomeranian.
Pomeranian. Tear you to pieces.
Chihuahua.
It's a Chihuahua, yes.
It's not mine, honest. It's Lagatha. She's just told me to walk in.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name? Odin.
What's the oldie?
Yeah, what's the oldie? Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, God.
I don't know. I think I'll probably come back as a lion if I come back as an animal. I'm not king of the
As I said, it's got to be a seagull for me.
Yeah.
Call you Stephen. Stephen Seagull.
Oh, really?
Oh, I did a
Dad
joke.
joke.
Yeah.
Hey,
See,
Brush it
Who's
off
that?
on her.
do me a
Yeah,
favour.
see,
If
I'm
you come
sorry.
back as a seagull, don't annoy me when I'm in Whitby.
Take it.
Yeah,
Take it.
shit on
Yeah.
When I see you holding your sausage in batter, I'll be like, hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Oh,
chips, burgers, everything. I'll be
I
like,
quite like to go
Bloody
to another
things.
planet, I think, next time.
I would actually.
Yeah, I won't want to come back here. Though.
Well, we decided to come here. I mean,
Yeah, but that was
well,
a choice then, wasn't it? We didn't have to come back at all.
Yeah.
I suppose it's like Elton John said, isn't it? Mars ain't the place to raise your kids, is it?
No,
It's lonely and it's out of space.
we don't know
In fact, it's cold as hell.
In fact, it's cold as hell.
I ain't found any bars on there either.
Oh,
Honestly, someone asked a serious question and we managed to.
how about Milky Way?
The red car and the blue car had a race, and all red want to do is sorry.
Let's go back.
Do you also get reincarnated into the future, or can you go back to the past? Depends if
There's
you
no such
believe.
thing as time, is there?
You see,
So
depends if
actually,
time's relative.
it
isn't
all
it? So-
happens. All happens. There's only now.
Yeah.
There's no past. There's no future. There's just now, and everything is happening now. But it's too much for our
Well, the
heads
past
to,
is a hidden thing, isn't
And
it?
you can travel.
Yeah.
Because we only remember what we've done in the past and what events have happened. They're memories, but there's no way we're changing them back. It's just like it's like
But they
walking
haven't
along
already
a
happened.
broken
They're happening.
bridge. You
Everything's
know,
happening
you
now.
can't go back.
No.
I don't think I don't think there's been any recorded cases of you going back in time. So I think you can only go forward. You know, if you take that concept of time.
You can travel.
Do we?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe my past life as a monk is still happening now, isn't it? Because we only have.
Well, you've
Now,
obviously
so you
gained
can do it.
aspects of that, though, haven't you? You gain aspects of these incarnations that you have, and you get, I don't know, it's like, you know, you sort of progress through it, you know, and you gain
I'm
aspects
sure I
of
was
it.
nicer as a monk. I haven't progressed.
I want to know what that thing. I want to know what that thing was with the Sopwith camel. Was I remembering a past life with that?
You were a camel.
The Sopwith camel.
You were a camel.
No, I wasn't a camel.
He was riding one probably,
Yeah,
or he owned one.
well, that's what I called her anyway.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah,
I
but
was
you're,
waiting for
you're
you.
supposed to learn things by these regressions, aren't
Yeah.
you? To reach a state of, God knows what,
But do you-
perfection or
No,
Yeah,
Do you, do you
Sorry,
believe
you have to-
that when after you reincarnated, you bring your skills back over with you? Because
Well,
No.
yeah.
it's like
And you
woodworking.
bring like the same as you can bring ailments. Like you might have an ailment carried on now that you might have got in a previous life. Who knows?
No, because your ailments are
Fear-
physical.
A fear of water or something like
Oh
that.
yeah, fears.
Well, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Fears.
But
and stuff.
ailments are physical.
Well, I'm
they're
saying
innate
ailments
physical.
by mental kind of
Because I've never learned.
fears, isn't it?
I mean, even before I started college and done my degree in electrical electronic engineering,
You mean talents, yeah.
I knew about electronics before I
Yeah,
even
but
went
you
there.
know these child
And
prodigies who can play the piano, amazing.
Exactly. And
things
woodworking,
at like
I've
3 or
never
4
learned
years
woodworking in
old,
my
yeah.
life, but I can.
I
You
mean,
give
you
me a
bring
saw and a
bits,
hammer,
yeah.
and I can build
Yeah.
anything.
Some you get like psychos
I mean-
who want to kill people from a very young age. I reckon that's residual as
Why,
well.
Yeah.
why do I have this incessant urge to travel? I'm not sort of travel.
You used to be a
Is that why
pilot.
you're using your dinghy?
Yeah, I love.
Badly.
I love
But
it.
he
Yeah,
is using it. Look,
but I'm
you've got
getting
your
there.
crisps with the
I'm getting. I've
chocolate
never
thing,
done
that's what you
boating
like.
before.
No.
But why have I got this incessant urge to get on a walk? Why do I want to get up there?
Because
Because our
secretly you're a
ancestors-
fish.
What in the air?
I
That's why you
personally
want to
think
get
Flying
water.
fish.
I
Oh, you
personally
said
think-
dinghies.
he
Yeah.
was Captain Adam Sparrow,
Yeah,
Has a brilliant beard.
the
Yeah.
ruler of
And you
Tortuga,
flourishes.
yeah.
the jester of Tortuga.
But it just. Yeah, I've got this. You know, I want to get out on the water. I love getting up.
So you want to get out of the water into the sky, so you buy a dinghy.
I like both. I
Here's one.
like.
So dinghy with a balloon.
Yeah.
Not anything
That'd
to
be a
travel.
whole new thing.
Yeah.
A balloon dinghy.
A hot air dinghy.
Yeah.
They've Jester put definitely using something to do those tricks. The liar, winky face. Essex Boys Outlaw, is that there are no recorded cases because the people from the past cannot tell the people from the future. Depends if you watch TikTok and believe those time travellers and all that. That's like, you know.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they can time
Well, no, you've got Looking Glass.
Yes.
You've got that project, Looking Glass. You've got the Eldridge. What was that? The what was it? The what's it incident? Where the Eldridge, the battleship.
Yeah.
They
Oh, Philadelphia experiment.
Philadelphia experiment. That's actual fact.
Mm.
It's the Montauk project, isn't it?
Wild Witch says.
Didn't that go back to Tesla?
Yeah.
That they were
They've
using
spoken
Tesla.
about that
But
too.
Tesla
that
was a
wasn't true, it
major
didn't happen.
factor.
Maybe we'll never know.
Wild Witch says, do you also believe we exist in different realities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As when I sleep, I go somewhere completely different and have different life.
Mhm.
Then everyone will have this.
Have you ever heard of the Mandela effect? Classic example, like when you watch, you know, what's his name? Tom
Oh,
Hanks
that's
Yeah, jury's out on that for me.
was it? Oh well,
What, the Mandela?
Oh, it's gone.
the Mandela, the Forrest Gump, where he says, my mama says life was like a box of chocolates, right? But he never said that.
No.
Apparently now,
Was like
he
that.
said was like a box of chocolates. So figure that one out.
And also Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping
Mirror,
Beauty.
mirror on the wall. It's now magic mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no.
What?
What, even in the very original ones?
Yes. I remember as a kid, like, you know, other things as well. But talking about the other one about in different realities, something that some people don't like talking about is the fact is that we are multi-dimensional beings.
Yes, we are.
We actually
we
live
are.
in,
We
we
exist
actually
in
work
many-
in different.
We do.
Because the idea is, one thing that I've read, which was quite interesting, is the fact is that you get that feeling where you walk into a room to go and get something, and you know you've left your keys on the table. You've gone into the room and you've gone, I must have left them in the kitchen. So you've gone back into the kitchen. You're not in the kitchen. You go
And they're
back into the
back
front
there
room,
and they're there.
and they're back on the
Yeah.
table.
Right, I've just had an example of that because I'm actually back on my tablet. Now I couldn't find this tablet for ages, and I looked in all the usual places that I store that. It'd either be in my drone bag, it'd be in my ghost hunting bag, or it'd be in my plastic box with my other ghost hunting stuff. Now what I'd actually done with this tablet was it's actually in a leather sleeve most of the time. And I put it in the glove box of my Saab 9.3, my soft top, and I put it in there. Now, on my hunt for this tablet, I've gone through, you know, I turfed out, I turned my 9.5 inside out, gone down all the pockets and everything, because you've got large pockets on Saabs, including the front seats as well, which is quite nifty. The glove box of my 9.5, it wasn't in there. I've gone back to my 9.3 about 2 or 3 times. I've opened the glove box and I've looked right at it and I've dismissed it. I'm like, that's the service manual. I kept telling myself this was the service manual. And it was only 2 weeks ago I went back into my 9.3 in the glove box. I went, my tablet. I looked there.
Because you wasn't looking for it, that's why.
No.
That's right. And you didn't register.
Yeah. I was like, hang on. Oh, that's
Wild
where
Witch
it
says
is.
Adam needs path lives regression, and Jester says Montauk. Interesting.
Yeah. Montauk projects.
Montauk, that's the
Let's
Montauk.
have a look. Check it out.
I mean,
That's to do with time travel and dimensional.
yeah, no, I think
Multi-dimensional.
I've
transference,
seen one. There is a very well documented case. You can look it up on YouTube, and I think I might talk about this before, about a young lad who was having nightmares about little man on fire. He kept saying, and he was kicking his duvet, physically kicking it, like he was kicking a canopy.
Trying to put him out or something.
He was trying to kick this, but he was trying to get out of the plane.
Oh right, yeah.
And as discovered, he was a pilot in the Second World War. Went down to Pearl Harbor.
And it flamed.
That's it. Yeah, and he was trying.
There's a
A
lot
little
of
man
kids,
can't get out.
Makes
I'm not
sense.
sure
Yeah.
they've past lives, isn't there?
And he went to visit what was his sister in the past life. Knew her by her nickname. He never met her before. He never even known about her, but he knew her by a nickname. He could, when he showed a picture of all his squadron, he could name all the people in the squadron. When they went to plane museums, he could tell you stuff about the planes that a kid should have no reason to know.
How would he know that?
Yeah.
How would he get that
There's no
information?
way on earth.
There's only one way to get that because he was part of it.
Yeah, he was there.
Essex Boy Outlaw, this is quite an interesting one. I remember Arthur C. Clarke on TV, a Sri Lankan
Oh,
guy,
he was brilliant.
walked miles through the jungle to find a previous wife many years before and met her and his grown-up children. He knew everything about them.
Yeah.
Million miles apart.
Just to put, I feel like it might be a little bit manufactured, that one. I think it's just your brain connecting certain words or phrases, meaning the about certain words, like, you know, the Mandela effect.
No.
Well, I mean, there was an interesting something that I think was Mandela. It was an episode of The Young Ones.
Yeah.
No, we spoke about this
Yes.
on our mates. Now, there was an episode of The Young Ones. It's Bambi, where they do University Challenge. It was utterly hilarious. But there's a scene where they're at the train station, when Mike's, you know, he's got his glass of wine, and he goes to check the time, and he tips it down in. And then there's the scene with Neil, who's in the photo booth, and he does the photos. He comes out and he's looking in the
Slot.
slot where the photos would come out, and I got this memory of the photos coming out and the machines going "Bleh," like it's being sick.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, man.
Years ago.
Yeah, I've never ever seen it, and I've had the young ones on video, both seasons on cassette, on DVD. You know, I've downloaded them. You know, you can watch them on YouTube, and I've never seen it since. So did I imagine that, or was it an episode that I watched in a different reality?
Different reality, mate.
Yeah.
Well, which not about what you were talking about with previous release talking. Funny, that's what I identify as, because that's what I see myself as.
What, multi-dimensional being?
Yeah.
We are.
And what we do.
If we remembered that, we'd be so powerful.
Well, don't forget we've been dumbed down.
Got an amount of calcium they stick in there to your pineal gland.
Pineal
And
gland.
Pineal gland's been affected
Yeah.
through fluoride and whatever.
fluoride as well as
All the crap they
aspartame.
put in this,
Yeah.
the water and the crap you eat, all these E's and
Like them poppadoms.
you know,
Yes.
all the time.
Nice,
you know.
Those chocolate fingers. Oh,
I know,
they're
I
full of E
know.
numbers. Oh.
I mean, but we do it when we sleep. You know, we travel to different places.
We do.
You
Astral
know,
travel,
Well, we
yeah.
can.
I've done
we
that
don't
now.
necessarily, but yeah.
I've come across a star being.
Me too. I've had conversations with alien beings. You know, they've
I
told
have
me
an alien guide.
you got an alien guy.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've been overtaken by alien entities, and they've told me why this is happening on this planet and what's happening, and it's now happening. So, yeah, I mean, it's just our brain is the most wonderful computer. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a computer, but it's so advanced.
Yeah.
We only know what
10%.
20%.
We only know
of
what
that.
we
When
told
you
to know.
10%.
So
We only use 20%
we
of
only
the
use
time.
it, but I suppose those with extra abilities use it a little bit more.
I
So I
disagree with the 20%.
No, we use it all.
We
only
use all our brain.
20% at a time.
But our brain's being used constantly, but the capacity it can stretch to is undefined. But as you say, we only use 20% of that brain
At a time.
We need a new memory stick,
Yeah.
Well,
Just get one
that's,
of those
bigger memory stick.
get one of those Chinese like 28 gigabyte bloody flash drive.
Terabyte drive.
28 terabytes, that's it, yeah.
and I think this was called binaural beats, which help you to link your left to your right. It was recent when I remember. I was on a ship, and it was weird because it kind of reminded me of the 100. If anyone's seen the 100, you know, where there were kids there was kids on the ship, but we come down from that ship, and it was like it was sort of a cross between the 100 and Battlestar Galactica. And it's a weird way of describing it, because you know when the Battlestar Galactica finally reaches Earth,
Yeah.
and they come down, and it's like, yeah, they look like other humans.
Like us, but
Yeah,
they don't know.
but they're well in advance
Yeah.
of all the people on the earth, and it was kind of like that. It was like we as children come down here, and we were placed in different parts, and I think we're sort of slowly coming back to, you know, we're slowly coming back to, you know, coming back together again.
I think that there's going to be quite an awakening in the next few years when we
Oh,
realise
shit,
where
bloody
we
hell,
come
yeah.
from. Yeah.
But
Well, so
it's
what?
going to take. It needs more and more people
If it's
to
still alive by then.
realise
There's a
that
tipping point, isn't
this
there?
is, you know, flesh and blood. The five senses are not here.
No.
That's just a small part of the experience, yeah. Where our whole consciousness is much, much bigger, and the more people that become self-aware of themselves and those around them, and that's when you start picking up on other people. It's like we are
Yeah,
here. We are four random people that up until a couple of years ago never knew each other,
No, that's
and
true.
here we are.
So what brought us together? Fate.
Staying power.
Totally fake.
Yeah.
And I didn't know you.
And a little
Well,
bit.
actually, what brought
And
us
a little
together
bit
was
of alcohol.
COVID, wasn't
And a
it?
little bit
Yeah.
And a little bit of alcohol.
So
they all did us a favour.
Yeah,
Jack
COVID.
Daniels.
brought us together.
COVID was a very, very harsh thing,
Yeah.
but I think it brought the right people together.
Yeah, it did.
And we've all naturally been drawn to one another. It's like, you know,
do gravitate towards
Yeah.
people that are similar to you.
Well, it's
I've
like
noticed that.
attracts like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah.
you say, yeah.
it's like, you know, when we was over at Canberra with Ricky and Tracy. You know, and again, it's just, no, I've known Ricky and Tracy a long, long time. And, you know, they've never been people to stand for crap. And it become rapidly apparent now, as we've all got to meet, it turns out, you know, all in the same.
Oh, we're so.
Yeah, we are part of the same bowl of soup. Quite good about that.
Let's go back to reincarnation.
Yeah.
Because on my previous life, I used to be a treadmill tester, but I didn't feel I was going anywhere. Sorry. Anyway, Essex Boy said, how many senses do humans really have, other than the 5 we know about?
Yeah, well,
22,
22 senses.
as per QI.
Are there really? What are the others?
Sense of balance.
I don't have that. I can't bike. I can't cycle.
Sense
especially
of,
when
So I've only got 21.
sense of responsibility.
especially when it's a
No,
jacket.
I haven't got that. I've only got
Right, so you
20.
can stand on one leg.
I can't do that.
You can do it.
On one foot, you mean?
Yeah. Right.
So,
That's
right.
it. So right, this is your sense of
No,
balance.
I'm not going to do
Gloria's now going to demonstrate.
Right.
Gloria's now going to demonstrate. Right, there's your sense of balance. Right. So that is another sense. Okay. Now we can turn the lights off in this room and be pitch black.
Yep.
You can lift your hand up there and you know it's there, even though you can't see it.
Yeah, but that's because it's my hand and it's on the
Yeah,
video.
but that is another. I can't remember what I call that.
Knowing where your
perception.
body is.
A sense of perception or something like
Spatial
that.
awareness.
Yeah.
Because your mind remembers where you are.
Spatially aware.
That's why in
Yeah.
the dark, you know your own home.
Mm.
Right? That's what they say. When you got a burglar, turn your lights out because you know your home better than anyone else.
I
I
would
don't know
imagine
your
a
home.
burglar's going to come in with the lights on anyway.
No, but what I'm saying is, in the dark, you can walk way up your stairs into your bedroom and know exactly where
I
you're
can,
going, and
that's
it's
true.
pitch black.
Yeah.
I don't know
Because
how
your
many
brain
times-
remembers it. It's
Unless
perception.
someone moves my bed.
I've done that many times, staggering home from here, mate.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have 22 senses.
If I remember that.
And some people still have no sense.
I know.
22 to choose
Not
from.
very nice.
That was that was taken from an episode of QI, and he said we've actually got 22.
I do like QI.
I mean,
I like Stephen Fry.
The problem, Jester says, the problem with exploring things is the stigma around it.
Yeah.
The man in the street will call you cuckoo.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I don't
But,
care.
that's my
Not
opinion.
me.
But I know intuitively that some of this stuff exists.
Yeah. So there's another thing, and that's been going through my mind. Actually, someone commented on my channel the other day about the narration that I'd done regarding. It was on the retina and stuff, funny enough. Was it Darren Nichols? Might have been Darren Nichols. His last known whereabouts, I think. Or it was, or the other guy, the other getaway driver. Anyway, it made a comment, you know, it just made a constructive criticism about me, my narration stuff, which is fine. I don't, you know, I'm fine with that. And then he commented about Pat Tate talking to us, and I said, look, the clue to my channel is in my channel's name. It's paranormal. That's what I do, and that we did a paranormal investigation into it. And I said, if you don't believe it, that's your prerogative.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what
So
I do.
why is he
So
watching?
he then decided to get a bit funny and said, "Oh, did he sound like Craig Fairbrass?" You know, if you want to be an idiot, I'll leave you
You're
to
gonna
it.
get people like that. I mean, they're entitled to that.
I know.
Why are they watching it?
People are scared of paranormal, aren't they? They're
course
scared
they
of
I think
because
that's
They're scared of
what it is.
spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, for years and years, we were conditioned to believe that Christianity is right and the Bible tells you what to do, and
Yeah.
if you speak to dead people, you're worshipping Satan.
Yeah,
That's pretty much their view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
and
it's
so-
okay to go into a Starbucks and buy a coffee after you know that they've avoided tax for the past 30 years. Yeah, okay.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
but I mean, there's a couple of examples. Atheists, right? If you want to be an atheist, it's fine. You know, everyone's entitled to believe what they want to believe. But you always find it's the atheists that criticise the believers and take the piss out of the believers. It's never the other way round. And as I say, it's a situation I had the other day, and I've had it a few times, we've all had it. Because we understand the paranormal and the spiritual side of things, you know, we talk about it like it's normal. But you get someone that doesn't believe it, it's them that starts taking the piss. So I'm now thinking, what are you afraid of? Are you afraid that we might be right?
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
they are.
They don't like to look at this because
No.
it unnerves them,
Yeah.
and so laugh their way or make a joke.
Is it cognitive dissonance where people can't?
Cognitive dissonance.
Cognitive
Yeah.
dissonance.
They
is
cannot
where
see something
Yeah.
that's right in front of their face because
Well, they
their
believe something
belief
for so
system will
long.
not let them.
Yeah.
even though they can understand that something else is right, they don't want to admit
I
that.
refuse
Denial.
anything else. Yeah.
Essex Boys Outlaw put the cuckoo came back as a dodo. Smiley winky face.
Could come back with a dodo.
Jester, I feel that there are certain destinies in the world and the masses are just not meant to understand certain things. There are rules for sure. Of course there is. There's a balance. There's a balance in
Well,
life.
it's
You can't have
karmic.
everyone believing the same thing because what point would that be?
Yeah.
You ain't going to have no balance.
It's karmic law. You know,
Yeah.
you're gonna get. You have to have that balance. You know.
And
Is that not
that's
right?
something.
I don't know what he means by this, but he said Essex Boy Outlaw put beer saved Paul's life and built his social network. What social network? I ain't got one. Unless you don't mean me.
Guys, that's put me off. There's something that we're going to have to watch for. In one thing the elites do want to do, I don't know if you two are going to do anything about this, but is try and introduce a false prophet.
Also, there's a lot of this linked to a societal
Society.
societal norms.
Yeah.
He's gone
Yeah.
on it. Of today and the powers that be. In other ages, for example, ancient Rome, an average person would worship the statue of Bacchus for more wine.
Bacchus, yeah. Yeah.
But you go back further than that.
Yeah.
Truly ancient civilizations knew about life
Well, look at
after
Pompeii,
death.
what they did for bloody beer.
Thousands of
No,
years.
but they knew about life after death. It was just an accepted
Yeah.
thing.
That's right. Yeah.
And that was seen as completely normal.
And there's civilizations across the world who had no contact with
Good
each
point,
other.
Jester. Thank you for that. And White Witch said, and I'm sure he said, if I was the son of God, not, I'm the son of God, which people took out of context.
We're all sons
Well,
of God.
I think, personally,
We're all God, aren't we? Because
he's in us all.
Yeah.
He's in us all, isn't he?
Yeah.
We don't have to go to church to prove
Christ
or believe
consciousness.
that there is a God. I
Yeah,
mean,
source.
he is in us anyway.
Wild Witch put, if it's cuckoo to believe on paranormal and think out the box, cuckoo, I'm a cuckoo. Hello.
Cuckoo.
I'm a cuckoo as well, Wild Witch.
you're in
We're all
good company
cuckoo.
then in that case.
So I mean, there and again is one thing I've tried to do with my channel since the start. You know, since I
The
moved
drunk
on
on the
to.
train, yes, I remember now.
Eh?
Last week, the drunk on the train, he put, in brackets, he put Paul. Yeah, I remember that, Last one.
In that, what you know, that I've been on this journey for like last 3 years, or or I've kept a record of it
Oh, I
on
missed something apparently.
in that, what the evidence that I gather is, it's not made up. None of it is made up. Everything I pick up is real.
Why would you want to make it up?
Where is that?
Well, this is
What's the point?
I'm not out for clickbait. Well, I know I'd like to get my algorithms.
You missed the bit about David Icke.
Oh, being a son of God.
Yes.
Yeah.
David Knight's the son of God now, is he?
Back in 1990, when he had that interview with Terry Wogan.
Terry Wogan,
Yeah,
People took the piss out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Got
he got
laughed at.
interviewed. Terry Wogan interviewed him again about 12 years later, and he started talking. He said, "You're not laughing now, are you? Not about being a son of God,
yeah.
but all the other stuff that he spoke about."
Well, I hope he
And
didn't
what
talk
he
to
spoke
Terry
about-
Wogan now because Terry Wogan's dead.
Yeah.
So you can really.
So he talked to a dead person.
Um,
He talked to Terry
That'd
Wogan.
be interesting to talk to Terry Wogan actually. Because, he was one that was. I think he was another one that was calling out. What's his face? Well, he never wanted. He didn't want to share a
Yes.
platform
Yeah.
with
I did get that, Essex, don't worry.
Savile. Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
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 There's a series on BBC, isn't there?
Yeah,
about it,
I've got what he was
called
saying.
The
now.
Reckoning, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't
Oh,
know
what,
the
Steve
things, I don't
Coogan.
have a
Steve Coogan,
Steve-
apparently.
Apparently,
I wanna see it.
he's done a blinding job.
Apparently,
on
yeah.
that.
And a lot of, there was a thing I watched.
What a horrible role to have to play.
Oh, he said he hated it, but he done it out of professionalism, which I can understand.
I like Steve Coogan.
It must have been really hard for him to do that as well. 'cause,
But
you
he
know,
said it was creepy as hell playing it.
that's what I mean.
But a lot of the victims actually talked to him and explained what they'd been through.
Yeah.
And a lot of the victims actually asked him to play it because they believed he had the tact to play it.
Oh, okay.
So he was actually promoted by the actual
Yeah.
victims that come forward. There was one on the morning programmes that I watched, and she was actually saying he'd done a brilliant job. Anyway, I get what Essex boy about the bloke, the train on the drunk on the DLR.
Oh
He
yeah.
said about about beer saved Paul's life. on that Saturday.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Thursday, I think it was.
It's,
Yeah, that beer. The drunk fell down between the
conclusive.
train at Stratford. Yeah,
Was
thank
he
you for that.
alright?
Oh, he was alright, yeah. He got trapped. He just fell down, put one leg down, went between the platform.
Mind the
what-
gap.
what-
Mind the gap.
So what,
Conclusive proof beer was
are
good for
you
you.
telling me that he didn't damage his train at all?
No,
James.
no, I think he had, damaged something else because he was one leg down, one leg up.
Oh, bloody.
So one leg was down on the platform.
Nuts.
Can you imagine what would have been on the corner?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I missed both my legs. It's, oh, I just lost my train of thought then.
Train.
Did you have
Think
one?
about that? You just-
Oh,
Like it.
God's sake, you slip them in anyway.
I know I'm going to Pharrell somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's the end of the line when he keeps coming.
No! God.
It's like that pencil with two
No,
erasers,
no,
isn't
so
it?
he just
It's
read
pointless.
That. He
I know.
just-
I
he
did.
read
I
that.
did. Just think of
Shocking.
it's like, I love these ones. They're really good.
Someone
I
say
should
that
bring
was
you my
burn it.
Cockney.
No, don't.
No, I should bring you
Thesaurus. I've got
Cock-
it.
Cockney slang book.
I've got it
Oh,
as well.
so-
Roger Melly.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
funny.
brilliant. Yeah, I've got the rude version.
Being a Cockney, you know, I mean, you come out with these. Oh,
Today, my wife apologised for the first time ever. She says she's sorry she ever married me.
I haven't spoken to my wife in 6 months. Don't like to interrupt.
Oh, yeah, just to just put, well, good to get your leg over once in a while. Yeah, but not on a platform on a train.
Yeah.
Not between the
not
train.
The place, not the place. All the time.
What do they call that? The platform corridor.
Platform corridor.
The corridor interface, I think they call it. If I remember right from my training. Corridor interface between the platform and the train is called the connecting interface or corridor interface. And it's basically if you fall down that, you,
Yeah, you're done.
I suppose you could get your leg over because one leg would be on the platform, the other leg would be
Yeah.
down there, but your testicalia would be somewhere between the two. So
Yeah.
Testicalia.
If it's
Yes.
still there.
So it's not genitalia.
she's good actually. That's Karen Bloody Wilson's daughter, Genitalia.
Gonna tell you.
You ever seen her? She's brilliant. I see her at Westcliff
No.
Cliff Pavilion. She's absolutely. Ever get a chance? Do YouTube Genitalia, Jenny Talia, but the
Okay.
and she's. I tell you what, she's pure filth, but she's hilarious with it.
Alright. I look forward to that.
She's brilliant. Oh, she is.
Oh, there's a current Aussie I'm watching them. Isaac Butterfield.
Is that the bloke with the beard and the
Yeah.
long hair? Oh, he's
He's
brilliant.
hilarious.
He's gay, isn't he? And he comes out.
No, he's not gay. No, he's very married. His wife's got the
Very
same sex.
married.
Yeah.
I must think they had the wrong one.
What's
There's a
that
bloke with a
mean, very
moustache and
married?
he's got a little goatee and he's got long black
No,
ponytail
no,
hair.
that's not it. No,
He's
Isaac-
Australian. He's
Isaac
brilliant.
Butterfield has like the most perfect beard. It's like really good. It is. It's like
Are
it's
you
so.
jealous?
I'm a bit because mine's grey now. But
You're
so-
white, mate.
yeah, white,
You're
white.
like Santa on his days off, aren't you?
You could die.
Well, they wrote a book on
I'm
my
not saying
head.
it was- eh?
They wrote a book on my hair and my beard because when I got a beard, it goes like different. It goes 50 Shades of Grey, didn't it? So it's like, it does. My hair goes like
It
50
doesn't go
Shades of Grey.
ginger. All men's beards go ginger.
Mine don't.
Ginger.
Mine started
Yeah.
out as ginger.
I'm sure your mum would be ginger.
Would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't.
No, maybe not.
I
Every
can imagine
bloke
with
I
a
know is
big,
growing a beard,
grey,
ginger beard.
furry beard coming down like that.
Oh.
No, Isaac Butterfield just finds woke TikTokers and just rips into them. And his latest one is that
We all-
Dylan Mulvaney. They ripped into him as well. It was hilarious.
Everyone just does that.
Yeah, but no, he picked on. Well, he hasn't. He just finds them and just his commentary is hilarious. But no,
So have you actually read these cards, mate?
well, these ones.
Yeah.
Before we start, got a comment from Essex Boys. I was in deep thought thinking about my job whilst driving late one night and almost careered off the road.
Career.
Oh,
Oh, just dodged that one in his head.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's it, that's in the bank for later. Thank
Yeah.
you for that.
yeah, thanks.
Don't break
Now
the
we
law.
can
Adam's
use
going to
it.
remember it as well. He's just jotting it down quickly.
Yeah. I walk into work with that one smart. I was thinking about my job and I careered off the road.
A wild witch said, be careful.
Oh, yes.
It was silence.
Everyone's just like trying not to say any dad jokes now. So.
No, I just don't. No.
If anyone's got any more questions for the
Yeah.
crew, please feel free to ask. Had you another one?
Yeah, go on in. So,
Got the lighter over there somewhere.
yes.
So,
What?
just recapping on something about the reincarnation stuff.
Mm.
What's your thoughts on the actual? I was saying about the abilities that you bring over, and obviously the ailments as well. You're talking about.
No, I
What?
mean not the
Phobias.
ailments as such, the phobias.
Yeah, the phobias, the ailments, and all that. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
such as like allergies and phobias of vertigo and water and all that.
And,
Why do you think that
fear of
is?
this, fear of that?
Why do you think they don't refresh when you go through, when you pass over?
Because
You
maybe
bring
it's
some stuff back with
that
you.
was a traumatic period, and they just brought it through and it stuck with them. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, there was nothing, not just mental, but physical as well. Birthmarks.
Ah, I know what you mean. Winter Artist. Hello and welcome, Winter Artist. Do you think Elon Musk is human in the strictest sense?
No.
Far from
There's
it.
something off there.
He's a clone, isn't
He's not.
He's grim on too many levels.
He's not human, I'll tell you that
No,
now.
he's-
Same as Zuckerberg, they're not human.
He's playing a part, I think. Elon's not a good cop.
he? He was for the
Good
deep.
cop and bad
He
cop.
was for the deep state, though.
Well, it was that bloody draconian suit he wore. And everyone says, oh, it's only a fancy dress. You try going to a fancy dress store and getting the devil's armour in that bone stuff, pure authentic stuff, and you try to get that anywhere. I don't care how much money you got, you couldn't get that made.
His troll level's good though.
He's what?
He's good at trolling.
Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff on Twitter.
He's-
It's brilliant. Or
yeah,
X,
this is-
should we say X?
Despite what he is, some of his trolling of people who've had a go at him has been brilliant. But yeah, these yeah, there's something off there.
I'm going to jump a few questions
Go on.
because this one's brilliant. Essex Boys Outlaw. Does Elon Musk home file his Rust?
Musk.
That's good. Anyway,
Musk.
Essex Boys really put. Does anyone have any? I know what he means. Premonitions.
Yeah, I've had a few of them.
Yeah, really does.
And Jester thinks that Elon Musk is a vampire. Energy vampire, more like.
Yeah.
Not vampire in the sense of blood sucking. More like energy sucking.
My mum dreamt about Lockerbie before it happened. She dreamt about the plane that fell out of the sky last year. Or was it this year? I can't remember. She used
Not
to.
an
when I was a
MH370,
kid-
was it?
When I was a kid, she used to wake up and say there's going to be a plane crash, and then I don't know, a few days later it would happen, and I could never really understand it.
I saw the
Yeah.
beginning of the Gulf War when I landed on the commandos landed on the beach at night. And,
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tiger Woods and.
I was thinking that was this US
Gulf
versus Europe.
He was talking about the Gulf War. He said the Gulf War. Was that the one with
I
Tiger
was
Woods?
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh yeah.
Tiger Woods and was that Nicholas?
Don't take
Nick
any
Fowler?
notes of their
Nick Fowler,
Rudy.
that's it, yeah.
You keep going.
Sorry, I know what you're saying. I do
yeah,
apologise, mate.
I'm water off a duck's back, mate.
Quack. Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of people had premonitions. I mean, there's one I can't say, but I'll tell you later off camera. But it was quite shocking because it did come true 2 weeks later, and it come out from nowhere. But,
And the dreams can be quite, you know.
Yes, you do get told in your dreams. I mean, that's where I got mine to say about me auntie, and the other one, which it was a maths test in what was the third year juniors, I don't know what you call it now, year 8 or whatever. 6, is it 6?
No, third year junior, year 5.
Year 5. Okay, yeah, what would be year 5 now? I remember we'd have these like maths tests, and I'd done it along with all the other kids in the class. And that night I had a dream that I was going to walk into school the next morning. I would sit at my desk, my exercise book would be there, I'd open it up, and it was out of 12 questions, and I got 12 out of 12 in a circle at the top, and I'll be the first kid in that class to get the maths test, to get 100% on that maths test. So I was the first one to progress. And that's what happened in my dream, and the next day it was like a video replay.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
The thing about premonitions is they're only accurate if everything has been set in motion for it to happen. So
Yeah.
your dream would be right because you'd already done the maths test. But if you dreamt about it a few days before, it may not have come out that way. If that makes sense.
I suppose, yeah.
So everything. So the plane crashes, for example.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could
Everyone's
say
already booked the tickets. The plane's set to go.
yeah.
So whatever my mum dreamt about would be right because it's going to happen. Everything had been set in motion already.
I think you can say that, but if it's happened, it's happened.
As
You know,
Adam was saying about the maths test,
Yeah.
I think everyone's had 1 or 2 points in their life where they've dreamed or they've had a vision the day before, during the day, a vision or something, or a dream, daydream, whatever, and the next day, it's like you have to stop for a second because it's
Oh, like
exactly
deja vu,
deja vu, which is exactly as it happened, either a week ago, 2 days ago, or that night, the night before. But it's kind of wakes you up. Like, hang on a minute, this is.
I haven't. I don't think
I've had it twice.
I mean, that's weird. I always used to love maths and physics. And now I'm interested in how do we break
Nick.
physics.
Yeah.
Like,
Nerd and a geek, Nick.
yeah.
We call you Nerdy John.
It's well, maths is a universal language, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Numbers
is.
are universal.
Yeah.
369.
Yeah.
Main numbers 11.
Do you ever listen to Tom Numbers?
Sometimes, yeah.
He's pretty good, isn't he?
Mm.
What he comes out.
Oh, he's number mad though, isn't he? 'Cause he links dates, times.
Oh.
He's like Jim Carrey off the number 23, where everything matches to 23. Oh, the dates and
Gematria.
yeah, gematria. That's the one. Yeah.
Wasn't that with Robin Williams?
Is it possible to
magic.
think the future?
To make it happen.
Yeah, Essex boys.
Yeah, of course
You
it
can-
is.
yeah,
Our
you
minds
can
are really
visualise.
powerful. We
It's
can
manifesting.
create.
Manifest.
Yeah, we can
We
create. You
manifest.
can give yourself
Yeah,
cancer.
Yeah.
You can cure yourself of cancer. You can kill someone. You can.
If you
I
can
know.
create a thought form,
Yeah.
you can create.
Yeah.
Thoughts are
I
spells,
mean, you
like
can-
words are spells. You know,
Words and spells.
the
Yeah.
words are spells. Thoughts are very powerful manifestations.
The energy.
It's what I've done a few
You're giving
times.
it energy.
I've visualised something and I've put it out to the universe,
Oh.
and it has come back.
Yeah, but we can all tap into that energy, energy for good or for evil.
Yeah.
You know,
Depends
but,
what you use it for. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But remember, karmic law. This is where this comes into play.
Mm.
Because if you do anything bad to anyone, you'll get it back four times.
Yeah.
Is it something like that?
Tenfold or something.
Tenfold,
Yeah.
fourfold, whatever.
Depends on severity of stuff, though, doesn't it?
And when you're
There are loads of people do bad things. They don't get it back.
Oh, they do in their own way. They don't notice it.
Not good enough then.
when you're dabbling with something bad, you always have to give something in return, whether it's your soul or this and that.
Sam Smith.
Yeah.
I've read-
With the light you've
Madonna.
done.
What I was trying to send you the other day was the Bohemian Rhapsody. Some bloke who deals with ideologies and stuff like that. He ripped apart Bohemian Rhapsody, and the way it's done in a sonnet to the devil, because there's part of it where he sold his soul to the devil, and I see a silhouette of a man about Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Well, apparently, in certain scriptures, this guy goes into detail. I'll have to try and send it to you, because obviously the link didn't work, but it was really interesting. It gives you a new insight on Bohemian Rhapsody. The fact that Freddie Mercury was allegedly supposed to have sold his soul back in 1974
Most of them
to
did,
actually
though.
give 1973 actually when he joined Queen.
Most of them did. Most of the artists did. I was listening to a lot of them. They said they actually sold the soul. Like, what's her name? Katy Perry.
Yeah.
She sold her soul.
She was a high priestess, apparently. So. But another part of the other song is in that song as well is "Mama, I just killed a man. I put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger. Now he's dead." So it's things like that. You know, did he realise he sold his soul? And the reason why he was taken is because he didn't uphold his contract.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
This one is business with Harry and Meghan at the moment. And that's a curious one.
She don't
Very
call him
good.
his name. She calls him him. That.
Yeah.
You've seen the videos, and like
No,
he
no,
doesn't
no.
call him his name.
It's
So,
disrespectful, isn't it?
I'm his wife. He's my husband. She don't call him his name.
It's all me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I've had a thought. I think it was literally recently, within the last 24 hours, about Harry and Meghan. Harry was the breakaway royal, but Meghan was put there to handle him.
Of course he was, as a handler.
Mm.
I'm not being
Ma-
funny. If he
Meghan
stands
put
there
their
with his
hand in.
hand and his little finger outside his jacket, he's a Freemason.
Yeah.
Totally.
Mate,
They are all the
Totally.
royals
all the royals are. They're all
I mean,
Freemasons.
aristocracy.
I mean, you know, you had Prince Charles talking about, what was he at?
Oh, sausage fingers, yeah.
WEF, wasn't he?
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Talking
yeah.
about
it-
him. And who was him? He was talking about Satan.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. They
The
pay
one thing
homage
you've got to
him.
ask yourself is why is one of the halls in the Vatican like a snake's head?
Well, it's reptilian.
Exactly.
The reptilians control that. You know, that's what they.
Robert Johnson and the Crossroads.
Huh?
Jester. Robert Johnson and the Crossroads. I've heard of that, but I
So-
can't recall what it
I
is.
can't recall that.
Robert Johnson and the
Robert
Crossroads. Shall I have a look?
Have a look.
Yeah.
We'll have a
Let-
look
let-
at
let's
that, Jester.
Actually, might be worth consulting Yandex.
Oh, Essex Boys Outlaws. They're just thinking about the Crossroads. Robert Johnson, what's that name ring a bell?
Bob.
Robert
Chuck your
Johnson,
phone.
Crossroads.
Meeting a demon.
Him.
Meeting a demon.
Chuck us through what?
Oh, okay.
Me?
I went to the crossroad, fell down on my knees, went to the crossroad, fell down on my knees, asked the Lord about have mercy. No, that can't be right. Robert Johnson at the crossroads.
That's the
Oh,
one.
what happened to Robert Johnson at the crossroads?
Yes.
They said that Robert Johnson must have waited by the
Doing a
crossroads
deal,
and
yeah.
gotten his guitar fine-tuned. Robert Johnson was a Mississippi blues singer
Yes,
and songwriter who,
course.
according to legend, sold his soul to Satan at the crossroads in exchange for his remarkable talent on the guitar. Or he could have just been born with that talent because he had it in another life.
Depends how you.
See, we're assuming that in order to be talented and do well, we have to sell our souls to the devil, but maybe we don't.
The way
I
that
don't believe the
the
devil
way that
exists.
society's been.
But Satan doesn't exist.
In my personal opinion, no, exactly.
So
But
what
we
are they selling their
create
souls to?
evil in human form, and we call it the devil because it's the way we
Well,
justify.
it's supposed to be.
It's the way we justify the bad things we
It's
do.
actually,
You mucky.
it's actually
cunt.
funny. It's one of the songs I love to sing when I'm.
It's supposed to be Enki. Enki's supposed to be.
He said, Jester said, it was the story of selling soul for talent. They said he was paid to go away. Then he met a demon at the crossroads and became the father of rock. Brilliant film.
Oh.
I have to look out for that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, it's talking about it. It's
So
funny because
legend,
one of the favourite songs I love to cover is Charles Daniels' band. The Devil Went Down to Georgia,
Yes.
and he tries to take Johnny, and he just basically, no, I'm better than you. He said, sit down in that chair, son of a bitch, because I'm the best there's ever been.
Mm.
And he beat the devil.
He said, just a story, not saying it's fact. Haha.
Yeah.
Like it though. Depends. I mean, it's all about what you believe in yourself. It's not about what other people tell you to believe. It's, you've been given intuition and perception and instinct. If you believe something, then you believe it. There's no one can tell you can't. If you want to believe that the devil's real, you believe the devil's real. You believe that God's real. God's real. You want to believe that the Bible's real, or you want to believe that Mercedes make decent cars and VW don't falsify their emissions tests. Then
Mercedes
believe
used
it.
to make decent cars.
But the thing is, if we believe that we are just energy vibrating, then energy doesn't have good or bad or right and wrong. What we decide is right and wrong is decided here in the 3D.
Yeah.
When we pass and we go back to source, there is no right and wrong. We just don't. We just
Heather
exist.
just put, but if they run the media can say what they want about someone. A pure soul will be slandered in the press, whereas one of them will be praised and elevated.
Yeah.
Totally true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Essex Boys, in Supernatural, the series, they often meet a demon at the crossroads, which is part
Yeah.
Yeah.
fables, isn't it? Crossroads. Decision time, choice making.
Yeah.
They used to hang people at crossroads.
Of course I did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you see, in whatever direction you were coming in from.
Heather said,
Hangman's Hill. That's where we'll have to. We're
High
going
Beach,
to be. Yeah. Well, I say I've been there, but where's
There's a
I
place
used to
in
live there.
Hampshire called Coombe Gibbet,
Yeah.
and
Rudy, that you'll like that as well. Hangman's Hill. We're just talking about crossroads.
where is
Hangman's Hill, High Beach,
What about it?
in Epping. There's a lovely pub there called the Owl, if you're still there.
Yeah, it is still there. That's run by a certain.
Yeah, order, yeah.
A,
There's a
a
Heather
certain guy called Adam Brooks, who's very.
another Adam?
Yeah.
Loads of Adams.
It's not really
Adams
fair.
and Adams get
He's a-
everywhere.
he's a-
Ow, Adam.
He's a really nice, genuine fella.
And Heather
Just
put,
like
maybe
me.
the crossroads is a
He's a really good guy.
Heather put, maybe the crossroads is a symbology.
Symbolism.
Crossroads of life, which road do you choose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
totally.
But do you choose, or is it laid out before you, and you've just got
Choose
to
life.
Look, we've all
I-
got different.
We're back to train spotting again. Choose life.
Choose life.
Choose the big screen TV. Choose the career.
We've all got different views of.
Yeah.
the way
Yeah,
things
and we all
are.
end up in the same place at the end of it. So
But all roads point to the same thing. No
well,
matter-
most, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I won't say
No,
you
not
will end
I
up
mean,
the same
It's
place.
not
I mean,
nasty
it's that
people.
like,
even then.
there's the
Even then.
oracle in the Matrix. No one can make the choice about something they don't understand.
Thank you.
So you have to understand
What's going to
why
make
you're
your
there.
noodle is, would you have knocked that vase over if
If
I
I
told
understand
you?
anything.
Understand anything?
Yeah.
I like that term. What's going to bake your noodle?
I always use that term.
Yeah,
Bake
right.
the noodle. Yeah, I use that term.
But, yeah, I think that's right. If your path is laid out, you just got to understand it.
Just to put,
Oh,
well,
you
if I
think it's
stand up for
predetermined?
what you,
Yeah, see, I don't mind.
just to put, well, if you stand up for what you believe in this life, you have that. But if you sell out, you have a good time for a short while. It's true.
Mm.
You sell out, but you still got to pay your dues back.
Yeah. It's got
So
to go back.
whether you sell out or not, I'd rather not sell out. I'd rather have the struggle and know that I've lived pure as much as I could have, to the fact of selling my soul just for a bit of fame and money.
We can all stray off the path,
course
but
we can, we
sooner
do.
or later we'll end up back on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you can. Yeah. I mean, that way you can make a choice which seems right at the
While
time.
which is a place called Mick Miles Race, and then she stopped and put, well, forget that, I'm blonde. Moment.
I used to, I might
Blonde
one now. I mean, it's something I do as a DJ. Now, I've probably said this before.
Who's the DJ?
I've bounced around with what I've done during my life, but
Did
when
you
I've got-
use one of these bouncing balls? One of the things-
Rubber
that's-
ball,
Yeah.
bouncing back to you.
That's
Sorry.
it.
Yeah,
I
I remember those.
Remember them.
What were they called?
Space hoppers.
Space
That's
opera.
it.
Did you use the space opera?
Space hoppers.
Yeah.
Oh, go on, sorry.
With the knobbly bits that you have to hold on to.
That's
Bounce
it.
up and down.
Binky, 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 binky. We ought to do it. We ought to do a Stanley Park race.
Has anyone ever sung, this is my question, has anyone ever sung to you, last night the DJ saved my life?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Indeed, but it-
Did you
indeed,
just
but,
say my life?
No, it's not.
Got a
it's
problem there,
something.
got a fix.
I've never had someone cover that. The moment I stop singing Sweet Caroline, Bellamy,
Sweet Caroline.
God.
Ba,
if
ba,
I had a
ba.
fire if every time someone requested to sing Sweet Caroline, Valerie.
I like Valerie. What's
I
wrong with
like,
that?
there's nothing, but when you've heard it,
I am
6 million
Like I have.
times.
which is why whenever I get the chance, I do the original one by the Zootons, just to,
Wind people up here.
yeah,
confused everybody.
yeah.
It's like the Lost Boys. What's his name? Done the Cry Little Sister for the film, but I prefer the original.
Yeah,
I do prefer the original Cry Little
My-
Sister.
my
It's
favourite's-
a better version.
my favourite song that's Good Times in Excess of Jimmy Barnes.
Mm.
Just a great, right? I love the energy. It's such a great high energy tune.
Essex
That's
Boys
what I like
Outlaw.
my music.
He put, I would guesstimate 80% of the people would sell their soul for 20 years of rolling in the muck. Not me.
You.
Not me.
No.
Not me, sir.
Come
I
on,
know
don't.
what, I
Depends
know
on
what it's
selling it
about.
to.
No, you don't.
And
It's not yours to sell anyway.
I kind of agree with Jester on this one. Famous people are not good role models.
No.
Because
No.
these days their opinions are manufactured and designed to maximise profit and profile. Being your own person is the best way to be. That's what we try and do, Jester. All of us here, we try to be our own person.
Yeah.
Our opinions may be a little bit wayward, but you've got to remember they're personal opinions. They're not based on fact, they're based on our
We're
own
all
experiences.
different. We're none of us
Yeah.
are the same.
But that's what makes us all beautiful, because we're all different and we've all got our own beliefs.
But at the end of the day, we are alike.
We've
In
all
so many
come to the
ways.
same spot by completely
colour.
different experiences. Here we go. We've all cut. We've all reached this, I suppose, crossroad through
Crescendo.
yeah, through completely different experiences.
Yeah.
But they've all brought us into the
Yeah.
same.
We've all
into
gone down the
same spot.
all gone down different paths, but
Yeah.
we've all come to the same spot.
Yeah.
And look at the good we're doing, stuff with paranormal and
Well, it's
Gloria
not only
church
that,
stuff, you with your
it's not
mediumship
only
and
that,
everything we're
it's
doing,
everything.
you know.
It's everything.
Hmm.
You know, because we're alike. We're like beings, light beings. Sorry.
Mhm.
Well, that's
The
what I
thing
meant
that
to
thing
say.
that's starting to realise to me, when,
Multi-dimensional like beings.
Multi-dimensional
That's
like
what we are.
beings.
when you've got a group of people that are put together, that light shines so bright, it
Can
cannot
you
be
imagine
penetrated.
when we start working, the actual energy output raises quite considerably.
Yeah.
Well, imagine how many were here the other night, a few months ago. 7 of us were in here, and that young girl come through.
That's what I mean.
Do you know what I mean?
And
Because
they're-
she
Seven's a good
she
number.
was interested
And
by
they're
the amount of light in
attracted
it.
to the light.
Yeah,
They
and
want to see what they're curious. They want to see what's going on. What?
I sort of visioned that my vision of that girl was the Matrix again, when Neo goes back to the source and all he sees is light.
Yeah.
And there's this one big light that he's drawn to, and that's how I see what we do. We create this one big light, like in the Matrix, and it brings in the right, the right people, the right energies.
Well, most of the negative people or the negative entities do not like the light.
No.
They stay away from that energy.
You're the troublemakers, you can
But
spot them a
they're-
mile away.
Yeah.
Totally.
So if you're in a, say you go to a pub and you're surrounded by negative people, just put your light out and they soon get out of the way.
Yeah.
They soon move away.
Just smile and be yourself, and then
Yeah.
people just go, whoa.
Yeah.
And then you find out people just come out and talk to you who have
Yeah.
got
are the
very,
same, like,
they're very confused, but they don't understand why they're talking to you, but they come up and talk to you
yeah,
because you're attracting them.
That's another reason as well.
And I've
Like
found that
attracts
so much that in the past where people just avoid you because obviously you're closed off, but then when you relax and you let your light out, the way I let my light out is I just smile and breathe.
like. When I was at the muffin
People come
break
up
in
and
the
talk to you.
town, they just come up to me, oh hello, you know, and I'm thinking, who the hell are you? I don't know you.
And I deal with strangers week in, week out with me, you know, with DJing. But you know, it's great at the end of the night. I said, well,
That's not
love this night. We're coming back. We really like the energy.
I've got a problem I can't fix. I've got a problem in the mix.
Yeah.
Love it.
There's one you
Anyway,
can fix and do it in the mix. So the main gives you trouble to move out the door and you don't maybe trouble your brain because the weight goes trouble down the drain.
White lines, pure driven snow. That's one of my
Don't do
favourites.
it.
It's like that.
Yeah, so
I like the original.
Yeah. Yeah, original.
The originals, some of the originals are better, but in some cases, I mean, bad song, but I like the Guns N' Roses version of it, Sympathy for the Devil. I didn't like the Rolling Stones version. It was
So what you're saying about, you know, people like attracts like and all that?
It does.
It does,
Birds
definitely.
of a feather and all that, yeah.
I mean, when people go to your church, don't they, and then they go to your church for a reason because they
Want to hear from their dead folks?
yeah.
And
Pretty
as well.
much.
Did I send you that thing from St Celia's?
Cecilia,
I love
you're
St.
breaking
Stephen's.
my
It's nice.
heart.
I was on the platform there with Peter.
Sorry, I should burst into
Shepherd,
song like
yeah.
Mr. Shepherd, yeah.
that. That's the JD talking with the singer.
I think I sent you. You all.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I've watched some of them. I've got one to watch, which you sent 2 days ago. I haven't watched it yet because obviously I had the stuff yesterday.
Oh, you're naughty boy.
I will get to it
You
today.
are naughty.
It boils down to making money and marketing. Rarely people through this source are just scripted.
Yeah. I mean, there again, I can't remember what, I think it was on actually it was a Twitter post. There's a couple of nostalgia Twitter users who, you know, remember this from the 80s and the 90s and what period you like to go back to. And so many people so like to go back to the 90s.
80s,
and,
something.
yeah, 80s and 90s, yeah. And I said what I've noticed as a DJ is that the music has changed. We've gone away from genuine creativity to soulless commercial stuff where the you know the record producers, you know, it's not about creativity anymore. It's just.
Well, back in the 80s, it still was about pumping them out because they were good. Like Rick Astley, Sonia, and all that, and Sunita.
Sonia.
Oh, was it? Stockade and Waterman. They used to pump out these kids
Yes.
who could sing, but they used to just pump them out just to make money off them.
Yeah, but you notice how many of them stayed the course.
Yeah.
Rick and Kylie are the only two.
Yeah.
And Rick is such a genuine talent. And he's a very, very,
Astley.
yeah, he's a very humble guy. Very humble guy.
He's got such a good voice as well.
Even
Beautiful
that.
voice.
I mean, he was live on
His
stage with.
50 album was brilliant.
Kylie?
No, he done the 80s
Foo
tribute
Fighters.
band where they had New Kids on the Block
Oh,
and all that. They done it in
yeah.
America. And he was actually out there and he actually done Never Gonna Give You Up and all
Yeah.
that on stage. It's a brilliant, it's a 2-hour video, it's well worth watching
Yeah.
if you like. They had Salt and Pepper, it was done in 2021.
Oh, yeah.
They had Salt and Pepper, you had, bloody hell, you had New Kids on the Block obviously, you had Backstreet Boys as well, all as our age,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So it's pretty good.
It's,
Go on. It's all right.
as I say, that you know, it feels like the creativity is
Bottoms for that.
has gone. You know, and when you look at the artists that have stayed the course, it's because of what.
Definitely the early 80s.
I look at the different decades as to what drove that decade, and the 50s we'd gone from rhythm and blues, I suppose, was quite, you know, was popular. We went into rock and roll, and then in the 60s the Motown sound was the big thing. But how good is Motown?
Yeah.
And then we've got into the 70s where Motown's still there.
Glam
We've
rock.
gone disco, we've gone glam rock,
Yeah.
reggae as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Age
what?
and new punk.
Yeah, I mean that
Then the
was
80s was a new age.
Yeah.
romantics, wasn't it?
The
Loads of
romantic-
romantic pop music,
Yeah.
synthesised music. Then the 90s was
Yeah.
the techno,
Yeah.
and in 2000s it started going downhill. I think it's gone
Yeah.
really downhill.
90s was the last decade. It stumbled into the noughties, I'd say around 2005. But the 90s was the last decade of real creativity. I mean,
And recognisable music as well.
And you'd never see Nirvana, a group like Nirvana appear again. Nirvana was
40 years old that song is.
what?
Smells Like Teen Spirit. Almost
he
40
likes
years
the
old.
loves of Nirvana.
Yeah,
It
She
was.
thinks they're great.
they're just
In Bloom
Not-
as well. That's,
yeah.
that's
Not only that,
35 years old, that isn't it? In Bloom.
Not
Bloody
only
hell.
that, it's the actors as well. I mean, I remember seeing Leonardo DiCaprio at the WEF, sitting in there,
yeah.
talking to Klaus Schwab.
Yeah.
Who's more important than God?
Yeah.
Or
And,
Jesus? One of the two they come out
and then
to.
you've got like the other ones, Angelina Jolie. She's gone into that sort of area.
Yeah.
And,
Bringing up
watched-
the boys as girls and
I watched Expendables 4 yesterday
yeah.
with Megan Fox.
yeah, I saw her.
Yeah.
That's,
Have you seen the Adam's apple on it?
It's expendable.
She has got an
God.
Adam's apple. It's
But
unbelievable.
most of them are blokes, aren't they?
Yeah, of
most
course
of them are
they
Oh,
transgender.
not Megan Fox.
Yes, I know. I thought that as
Most of them
well.
are transgender. Even I heard Brad Pitt used to be female.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
And
Justin
now
Bieber was a female.
And,
Apparently.
you know,
Justin Bieber's still a female.
someone
Well, he
said,
is, yeah.
someone
How he
said,
could impregnate someone.
someone said they actually saw him change into a reptilian.
Yeah.
And he take back in. Oh well, I'm off. See
That's
you
the
later.
stuff that people can't believe because they can't
Yeah.
believe that there's this stuff that exists, but everyone
It
eats
does
their own.
exist.
I know it exists. You know it
And
exists
we're
because
controlled
obviously
by it. They're underground. They've got cities under the.
you got to realise why Elon Musk called his company the Boring Company.
Well, it's not because
When
we've
he-
got.
No, it wasn't because it was boring. Because he was boring, massive, great big. You've seen his technology for drilling holes.
Yeah.
Oh
They've
my
got the
God.
old maglev trains running, didn't they?
Depeche Mode. Oh, that is totally the best. Depeche Mode.
Yes. Well,
Whatever wanted. Whatever
They-
needed.
they are from my hometown.
Basildon.
Yeah, Basildon has had some good exports. I mean,
Yeah.
Depeche Mode, Yazoo.
Enjoy
I like the
sun.
Human League. I used to love
Human
the-
League, brilliant. Yeah, Phil
Yeah.
Oakley.
I
Yeah,
used to love the Human League.
yeah, brilliant.
But yeah, you know, what as I said, what I found as a DJ is most of the, I try and stay away from a lot of the stuff over the past 5 years.
Yeah.
In particular, you know, there was some good poppy tunes out.
How many times have you played Just Can't Get Enough by Depeche Mode?
I
I
sing
just
it.
kept getting in
I love it.
Yeah,
It's not the hardest song to sing.
No.
It's just brilliant.
Love Action is
It's just not
Love
like
Action,
again. It's a
Human
high.
League, yeah.
Roxy
It's,
Music was quite good at the time.
it's a good high energy tune, and rock music can be such good high energy music as well. If you stay away from the metal,
Some metal's good though.
some of it's all right. I used to love Iron Maiden, for example. I had Seventh Son of the Seventh Son. That was an amazing album. And Number of the Beast. Why I bought that, I don't know.
What's
There's
the
a
group
tune in there called Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter.
What's the
No,
group?
Yeah.
What's the group Ozzy Osbourne was in?
Oh,
I can't think. Sorry, I took my time.
Was that Iron Maiden?
No, it wasn't
No.
Iron Maiden. It
Or
was
something- oh, Sabbath?
Black Sabbath. Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
because he done a song called Iron Man, didn't he?
yeah.
Which was brilliant.
Iron Man? Is that the one?
I am
Yeah.
Iron Man. No,
Oh,
it's brilliant song.
God.
You actually listen to it.
AC/DC as well.
I used to love them.
AC/DC.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I didn't know they were,
Did-it-it.
Satanists.
I'm actually going to admit it. Even though Phil Collins is a very, very bad person, I
Not
like
Genesis.
I like Genesis.
My mate ate like them.
I like Genesis. I
Phil
did.
Collins was
Early.
a drummer.
Early days when I like Genesis when Peter Gabriel was lead singer. When they done their early stuff.
Yeah.
Not when Phil Collins took over because he was a drummer.
He's a good drummer.
Yeah, and he should have been a drummer. He shouldn't have been a singer. But I like it in the early days.
He's ill
when-
now, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, majorly.
White stick. Bloody hell.
Bring us back to Queen. Yeah.
Yeah. Freddie Mercury.
Well, weird thinking Iron Maiden, as Adam said it. Scar always gets people up and skanking.
What's that?
So, Wild Witch Red's SKA? Scar?
Scar.
Yeah, I
Oh, Scar's brilliant.
Always
he rolls
gets
up
people
jeans
up
and braces.
and-
Two-tone. Two-tone's great.
Yeah.
Because you got.
We're in the bathroom.
Yeah, mirror in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then you got what's his Message to Rudy, the specials.
A message to me.
Ghost
Yeah,
Town.
Message to Rudy.
Message to Rudy.
Yeah, there's a tune by the special.
Oh,
Keep
is there?
talking, Adam. He's got
The
his bad
only
jokes
one
booked
I
out.
know from the specials was Ghost Town.
Yeah, but
Because I've never had the albums.
the
I couldn't get
special
the album.
done some great
Keep
stuff.
talking. Keep talking.
And then you had obviously Madness.
See, you're lucky. You people were born with
Oh,
photographic
no,
memories.
no.
It takes time to develop.
Oh,
Can
no.
you just burn fucking
No!
I'll have
You
some more
keep
of
it
this.
busy, I'll put it. Yeah, I'll see
I'm
if it
not finding
ignites.
funny.
on
You
that
keep
bit.
talking, and
Yeah.
then he won't have a chance to do his jokes.
Oh, come on. He does his jokes every time and it's good.
I know.
I've had three
That's
JDs.
why
Some
I'm at
more.
my knees. Got to keep drinking this, otherwise I'm.
What was? Yeah, Scar's just again. That's another great. You know, it's the energy that comes out of Scar,
On the
you know,
radio.
which was a product of reggae.
On the radio.
It's like house music was like a product of disco, and you give me one disco tune and think, oh, I hate this. But you don't. You just go, this is, you know, lifts.
Yeah.
It's all about lifting.
The Pointer Sisters were brilliant for disco.
Yeah.
I like Lawyers, you Luther
I love-
Vandross.
Oh, Luther Vandross,
you
yeah.
know, you know.
I mean, I love Odyssey.
Yeah.
Lillian and Luis
Shalimar.
Lopez. I love covering Back to My Roots. Now, it's actually a tune when they're talking about they're singing about their African roots, but it called to me as well because of my my roots. And to me, it wasn't about being African. It's just knowing where you come from.
I won't ask what Frankie Goes to Hollywood song was about.
Oh yeah, the BBC hated it, which is why it was so good.
Yeah. We I don't know if you want to do some tarot readings because obviously.
Oh,
Put
brilliant.
it out
Okay,
to someone.
can do.
Yeah.
There's someone else one then.
No, I'm just going to put it out there because see if you want to carry on talking about stuff, I don't mind, but I just want to see
Get
if
your
anyone
tarot
wants
readings
to.
here.
Yeah.
readings.
There was a Rock Against Disco.
He's getting ready with his
But I listened to both.
What's that?
I'm going to put on there. Does anyone? Oh, try.
And and also you notice how the artists have always sung about togetherness and just loving each other and all that sort of thing.
Oh, bollocks.
Right? No, I'm talking about MJ and Bob Marley.
Now, Bob Marley, yeah, it's great. Bob Marley's great. Lovely.
Bob Marley was just a one-off. And as much as he sung about, being together and all that, it's standing up for your
Buffalo
rights. And,
Soldier.
yeah, just standing up for yourself.
Just put on there. Does anyone want a reading from one of our mediums? See what happens.
Oh my God.
But I was a massive fan of this.
Disco, I do love
Disco, disco I love.
Disco.
I love disco.
D-I-S-C-O.
Oh no.
She's
Why-
delightful. She is
Oh, my
a
God.
irresistible. She is a super sexy.
I didn't realise
She
automatic.
is such
Do you
a
remember?
cutie.
Remember Pointer Sisters?
She is
Yeah.
For years, I thought that was a
Just like
bloke
the Staple
singing.
Vicar.
Yeah, I know.
Just let me staple the vicar.
Having love of a femidom as well.
I give you love in a fem. I don't know what they're singing now. I have no idea what they're singing.
Femidom to me is a male condom, but there you go.
Yes, it is, but I don't know what they're really singing. Because obviously not singing. Just let me staple the
But
vicar.
for years, I thought the Pointer Sisters singing automatic. I thought that was a bloke. It wasn't until about 5 years ago I was watching an old Top of the Pops and they played the song, and you got the woman going like that, and I'm thinking that's a deep voice.
Some women do have deep voices, just like
Not
men
like
have,
a bloke.
just like some men have.
She sounded like
I mean-
Cool in the Gang. It's like
high voices.
what's their names?
But you get men with voices
You make me feel brand
like
new.
women.
Stylistics. The one of the singers on that is only like that. And
Yeah.
he sings so high.
Yeah.
It's like, did he go to the Bee Gees school or something? You know, the Nutcrackers.
He could have.
Maybe
he
it's
could have. You can train your voice to do that.
Thomas Hopkins
The
one.
Bee Gees were an example
Yeah.
because they didn't start singing.
Yeah, but they did wear tight jeans. I'm not surprised they got up there.
Yeah,
And
it's
like a cameo, they had a codpiece. Like
Was
Larry
it the
Black.
sisters bit?
Oh,
Was it the sisters bit that gave that away? Gave it away.
Pointer Sisters, yeah, I think so.
Pointer Sisters.
Pointer Brothers doesn't have the same ring.
Yeah, the Pointer
They've got
Sisters.
sisters.
No, the Pointer
sisters
Sisters.
with pointy
A
bits.
pointer transgender.
I'm lucky I'm behind the camera, no one could see.
It's
But the Pointer Sisters.
transgenderism, honestly.
Pointer transgender.
We won't go
Right
there.
there. Are you just working out in your head first?
Sorry?
Are you just working out in your head first?
Filter's not on today.
I'm trying to make some.
Hey?
Filter's not on yet because there's a drink.
Oh, okay, anything can come out of him then, really, couldn't it?
Yeah.
We love it when you have a drink, Rudy, because the filter doesn't work.
All eyes on Rudy.
It was. I mean, the music like the trance scene.
I
did
love
like
that. I love
Do you
that
know,
stuff.
it got confusing. You
I
had
love
house,
trance.
garage, you had drum and bass. I started loving all that. Then you
Yeah.
started
Me
going
too.
with techno, and then you had bloody hardcore, happy
made my own
hardcore, and,
stuff.
and you're like, what the
I even made my own
And it was all the
shit
same
up.
music, just a bit faster.
Yeah.
Oh, you like my stuff? I make my own
Yeah.
stuff.
I like
Yeah.
original dance, 80s, like, you know, Baby D and that sort of stuff.
That was nice.
Baby O.
Yeah,
Baby
late
D.
80s, early
Baby
90s.
D.
Because you had
Baby
dance
D.
in the
Yeah.
80s as well. You had Yaz,
Oh, yeah.
Pacific Compilation,
Yeah.
that was dance, considered dance music. Well, it's actually
Stuff like
dance,
Patty-
early
Patty-
house music, wasn't it?
Patty Day, Fingers Inc., and all that. Those early house tunes. And Frankie Knuckles was one
Oh,
of
he was one of the good
It was-
producers, wasn't he?
Frankie Knuckles. He was like a progenitor of house,
Yeah.
and he died relatively early.
Did he?
Acid.
About 10 years.
Yeah, actually.
I was thinking
I
that.
used to like
Ding-dong.
acid.
Ding-dong.
When you said that, well, which I was thinking, I see.
But I've got a couple
Cobra,
of Frankie
mate.
Knuckles albums, and they're just beautiful music. And Danny Rampling was another one.
Dancing Danny Rampling, wow.
That I've got one album from Danny Rampling, Decade of Dance, and it's just perfection with how it's mixed and the choice that the music choices that Danny made in that album. It's just perfection. The way he mixed it, it's just like one tune, one continuous tune, but it isn't.
There's
I do
one
like
song.
The trance stuff, I must admit.
Yeah, I mean my favourite's Saltwater Chicane. That literally takes you to another level. It's it uses the vocals
Yeah,
of Clannad.
that in your cauldron.
You've got the vocals of Clannad going on the trance,
Okay.
and it really works. And
Yeah, I can imagine it would.
it's a great. Actually, if you want to do meditation to it, it's pretty good.
One song that always sparks me up is that I'm a Dreamer.
I'll live in joy.
Yeah.
I'm a dreamer.
Yeah,
Always
Living Joy
does.
was-
Ever since that and the I can never remember the name of it.
I'm a dreamer.
No, it's not. I don't. Not that one. There's a song, and it's weird. I can't remember the words.
What's
but
it called? What's it is by?
if
What's
I
the-
could never take, I can't pronounce it.
What?
It's weird. The bloke, it's got a beat to it, but the bloke's like kind of mumbling the words through, and it's
What is it? Trancey? Is
yes, kind of trancey. And I'll think of the name
And
of
it's
it.
called I'm a dreamer.
No, not that.
No,
That's another
no.
song.
Oh,
But
right,
that's
okay.
one as well. I mean, like Ecuador and things like that. I mean, that come out and that was
Sash.
that was annoying. But I heard it the other
That
day and I
was a
was
good
banging
song,
to
yeah.
it.
Do you know, a lot of the songs I didn't like then, I hear now and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
they're so much better than
Ian
shit.
Van Dahl,
today.
Castles in the Sky.
Yes.
Sash is on call.
And go revoir.
Yeah.
And go revoir.
Dario G as well.
Visage, Fade to Grey. I heard that for the first time in 30 years. And I didn't know there was foreign languages in
French.
it. French. I didn't know it's French in it.
Foreign languages.
Because I couldn't think. I'm no good at languages. I studied German, but I can only speak 5 words. So end of the day,
So you'd like Nina, 99 balloons then?
oh, Nina, yeah.
Nina, whatever her name is. Nina.
Ah,
Nina.
99 red
Nine
balloons.
on
English as
Wood
well,
balloons.
German.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's German version. Yeah.
Frankie Knuckles.
Ballon.
Yeah,
Is that the work
yeah,
to the bone?
Really good.
Aye.
Knuckles.
Frankie Knuckles. Is that Work It to the Bone?
Yes.
Ride on Time as well. That one as well.
Yeah, only that was
Black-
stolen, wasn't
Black
it, from
Box.
another
That's
woman.
right. Yeah. You'll find that actually.
Have you noticed a lot of the modern music since 2012 onwards? A lot of it, you hear
From
beats,
sample.
you hear beats,
Yeah,
samples,
by
and
Nick
words from
Smith
other
and
songs. I'm
else,
thinking,
yeah.
Onyx
I heard that in the 80s.
Onyx alone.
Yeah, I
that
say to
was
the
played
girls, I
that
said,
whole
God, can't they
music.
do their own music now? They're like, oh, do you know this? Yeah, it's from 2000 and where.
I mean, you had Drake a few years ago, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
call you myself from.
That's what I mean.
It's a good song,
Yeah.
but when you got back to like the synthesised Pet Shop Boys and Depeche Mode and people like
Yeah.
that and Happy Mondays and all that sort of thing, you think, hang on a minute, what happened to music? But that's just
Yeah,
I'm
right.
carrying on.
Yeah, but then my mum used to say that about the music I listened to in the
Yeah,
80s
but
and
even the
90s.
50s
It's a
music I
generational
like.
thing.
Yeah.
Old Johnny Layton and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I know, but go forward 20 years and our kids will be moaning about their kids' music, It's
In
just how
20
it
years'
is.
time, music's going to be boom, boom, boom,
Ah,
boom, boom,
the
boom,
thing
boom,
is that
boom,
the
boom. I want to
music-
be a hippie and I want to be loved.
Might be.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
the thing is
I like
that the
You
kids-
should put that on vinyl.
The kids all get the high venues. They're all singing ABBA and
Oh, ABBA's
ABBA
really
lasts the test
popular
of
among
time.
young people now.
Some of it's been revamped into
Mamma Mia and
clubbing
bloody holiday.
Yeah.
stuff.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia.
You did
Here we
realise
go
that was
again.
Nah.
that's a York.
How can I resist you?
Mamma
Ooh, I've
Mia.
been broken hearted.
She's off.
Oh, since the day we parted. Sorry, Rudy. I'm
Rudy
really
and the
sorry.
Rascals.
Huh?
Rudy and the Rascals.
That's me. That's me. Don't wear it out.
That's
I know.
so you, that is.
That's me. That's all me.
Now, Mamma Mia, is that a song by ABBA, or was that a kid from Yorkshire telling his mummy's home?
Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
Mamma Mia.
It's like Jimmy
I
Carr.
think it's a kid from...
Jimmy Carr, is that a Jamaican person or is that someone's name?
Oh, Jimmy Carr makes me laugh. He's so funny.
You say
Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, say Jimmy Carr fast.
Yeah, Jimmy
Jimmy
Carr.
Carr.
Jamaica.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
He come from Jamaica. He's Jamaica.
Honestly, he's
I've been to Jamaica and I love it. So.
Jamaica. No,
No, she wouldn't have run a cold.
Yeah. Bing bing. Bum bum.
Where's your mum come from? Alaska? Don't bother Alaska myself.
Yeah.
Bad jokes.
Ah,
No, because it
bum, bum.
reached for that book in a minute.
He's
Oh,
gone
I
for
don't-
it. He's gone for the book. He's gone for the book.
Time for another big swig. of
First
Jack
published in
Yeah.
Great Britain in 2021. There you go.
All right.
Oh, I need that. Thank you. That's really funny. I like that.
What do you call someone that points out the obvious? Someone that points out the obvious.
That was obvious. Got anything else? Got anything else? Got anything else? Come on.
Tumbleweed.
I'm always frank with my sexual partners. I never tell them my real name.
Oh, that's sobered me up. Shit. Where's this reading from? Well, come on.
I don't know. I'm waiting for
Come on,
people.
people.
Adam and the
Maybe
ants.
they don't want
Adam
to
and the
fight.
ants.
Stand and
Deliver
deliver.
us, Johnny.
Your money or your wife.
Stuart Goddard. There was another.
Stupid what?
Stuart Goddard. Adam Ant.
That's your name?
Yes, his real name.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, what a stand-up fellow he is.
He went wacko in the 90s, didn't he?
Yeah.
He lost his. He went a bit.
Yeah. I think it was it Gavin?
Did anybody see that film called Jubilee?
Gavin with guitar?
No.
That was
They
just really.
Back on
Adam
the-
and the ants were on it, and there was
Back on the straight and
Troy
narrow.
Wilcox.
So I know what you want.
It was like
He's getting
a-
played.
Really
Film.
dark.
Yeah.
It's really good.
She had a lisp, didn't she, Toy Wilcox?
Eh?
She had a really. The only way he should.
Lisp. She had a lisp.
The only way he could stop her lisp is by singing. Toy Wilcox.
Troy Wilcox.
The only
If you
one-
ever get a chance to
Oh,
see
I
a
like
film,
this.
it's
Well,
Jubilee.
I remember reading this in like Smash Hits magazine when I was about 16. Apparently, she stumbled on singing through therapy because she had a lisp and she couldn't talk properly, and they tried to get rid of it. Then she tried singing, and it went, and that's how she got into the music business.
Yeah.
She had a good voice as well.
Jubilee was about the punk scene, and Adam and the Ants were in it.
Yeah.
Troy
Apparently,
was
we've
in
got a
it.
fan. Wild Witch loves the karaoke thing going on.
Who?
Now, syphilis is no laughing matter unless you've got a lisp. Syphilis. Syphilis.
Okay.
It's like that scene. I've got to be careful I say it. The scene with Monty Python and the Romans. Biggest Dickens is here, and the guards are not.
And
he's got the
Reese Wadderwick.
Yes, and his wife. And his wife.
Oh, incontinentia buttocks. He has a wife in there. Incontinentia buttocks.
I love that. I just cannot get over that scene.
You think of something about one name? Because he has a wife in there. Incontinentia buttocks.
The business.
Oh,
Nothing. I tell you, Monty Python always wrote the funny. The Lumberjack
They were
song.
good.
The Lumberjack song. That is
Oh,
one of my
Lumberjack
earliest
one,
memories.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Neil Innocent.
Undressed in women's
Eric
clothing
Clapton.
and hang around in bar.
We know you do.
Only on a Sunday, Gloria.
Is it like, oh, do you ever see the one, I think it was Life of the Hippodrome in America, and they were ripping the shit out of the Americans, and they were loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come
Yeah,
on
I
as,
think the Americans like being laughed at though. I mean, when Ricky Gervais gets over there and just fucking
Oh, just
hands in their arse and
that
play and
was
they
on
love
the
it.
fucking
Yeah.
roasting of
Oh.
epic
They're
performances.
either seriously too dumb to understand,
when
They
he was
think,
doing
Oh,
that,
they
that's
think it's jokes.
great.
when he
though,
was
but
on that
it's
Oscars thing, he was really
Golden
going
Globes.
He's brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
I love
really
Yes.
go for it. I think good
That
on you,
is
mate.
so funny.
Good on you.
It's when the Monty Python team done the Three Australians when I was in America,
Right.
and they went, "Good night, Bruce. How's it going, Bruce?
Right,
Bruce, what's American lager and sexy canoe got in common? I don't know, Bruce. They're both fucking close to water.
Close to water. Oh my god.
Fucking close to water."
Fancy a Barbie this Saturday.
You got John Cleese walking down the old just as a freaking dusserette.
Yeah.
Mystery of Funny Walks, that was. Oh.
Ocelot's noses.
This parrot is dead. How do you know it's dead? You could be sleeping. This parrot is deceased.
It is no more. It is an ex-parrot. Hello, Polly. Would you like a cracker, Polly?
Oh, yeah.
You promised me that he was shagged out after a morning squawking. This parrot has ceased to be.
Brilliant. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, dear.
Classic times, that was.
Yeah.
I don't do stuff like that no more.
No.
do I?
No, not allowed.
Not allowed.
Jimmy
Got to be
Carr still
politically
did them up.
correct.
Have you noticed that?
Jimmy Carr, yeah.
You noticed that what's his name's come back? Frankie Boyle. Started doing his stand-up again.
Oh, was he?
Oh yeah.
Is
But
that?
it's been toned down.
Ah.
I'm not being funny. I don't care what well, I do care what people say. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to comedy, comedy's an expression of.
Yeah.
It touches subjects that we wouldn't talk about normally, and it adds it to the limelight. Like Ricky Gervais does. He always does it, and I agree with him on that, because if people are too frightened to talk about a certain subject, add comedy to it, because it brings it up for people. They giggle about it, feel bad, and then suddenly realise, actually, yeah.
That's what Jimmy says at the end of his, end of his stand-up. He said, "It's just a joke. There's nothing personal. It's humour. There's no
If you're
malice in it."
offended,
Yeah.
don't fucking watch me.
Do you know what, Essex boys? I was just Robert Tepper. No Easy Way Out from the film from Rocky. I was listening to that this afternoon.
That is one of my favourite soundtracks.
Yeah.
Rocky 4.
Rocky 4, yeah.
Is that one where he fights the Russian?
Yes.
Like Dolph Lundgren.
Burning
Yeah.
Heart.
He's on the
Burning
other
Heart. I
one,
love Burning
Dolph
Heart.
Yeah, that is one spectacular album.
And it's impossible to drive slow too. Yeah, I totally agree with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
when I'm going out over to the shops and all that, and that plays on, I'm like, I actually do the 60 and
Who
60.
sings that, James Brown?
James Brown.
Oh, that's great. I
And
love
I've
that.
got
Love
because
that.
it is something I do with me my karaoke nights, and sometimes if I do normal music and I can plug into the screens, I've got thousands of music videos, and some of the stuff like Living in America
Oh yeah.
is the James Brown clip from Rocky 4. When you've got all the dancers and you've got Dolph Lundgren coming up, and I don't know if anyone's seen when I interviewed.
Klitschko, isn't it? Ivan Klitschko.
No.
Ivan Venko.
Ivan Renko. something
Ivan
like
Invenko.
that.
Venko.
Ivenko.
Yeah.
And
Brilliant film, mate. Got it over there, look.
yeah,
What's the other ones the other day?
I didn't really.
But you've got the clip, you say, of him coming up.
The whole video, yeah.
What was the
just-
interview
It
you
was
supposed
it was the interview when I was interviewing both Sly and Dolph
Yeah.
on separate occasions. Sly had this thing about when he's had boxers, when he's he's filmed with boxers, to hit him properly. And he said, because Dolph was a trained kickboxer.
Yeah.
And he's a professor, he's highly
Oh,
intelligent.
yeah.
Do you know he had a relationship with Grace Jones?
Yes.
And yeah, he was well in love with Grace Jones.
Yeah.
Loved
I
her.
still think Grace Jones is a bloke. I'm sorry.
Well,
What,
she
those
did
legs?
like women. She did like women as well.
But it was talking, he asked Dolph to hit him properly, and he put him in hospital. I mean, Sly is a beast, even now. He is a proper.
Essex Boys said a brilliant two with Apollo Creed playing up to that song. Playing to that song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to admit,
Carl Weathers.
Carl Weathers, yeah.
He was in the
Alien.
first Predator, wasn't he?
Predator, yeah. And with the new Apollo films as well. I can't remember seeing
Creed.
Creed.
I've watched
Yeah.
Creed 3 recently, and it's not as good because
That's the one after he fights Dolph Lundgren's son. Is that the one?
no, he's Dolph Lundgren. Oh no, yeah, that's the one he does fight. After, yeah.
He brought
Yeah.
the film out after, because the one with Dolph Lundgren's son was brilliant. And
Oh, can I
Yeah.
have one?
Yeah, sure.
and it was you know, it's really touching at the end of the
You're a
film
gentleman.
because
You have one of them?
I'll have a soft drink for that one.
Coke.
Did
Cherry
you,
Coke?
Cherry Coke.
did you ever watch Band of Brothers?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Loved it.
unreal. Unreal. Spielberg, I know. Tom Cure.
But so I'm looking forward to Halloween because I've got all
Well,
the
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Halloween.
Sorry, but Trading
Oh.
Places was the best ever scene.
Oh,
she
yeah,
ever did.
it's fantastic.
That's
I
the
like-
best scene she ever did. I'm sorry.
Eddie
I'm
Murphy.
sorry.
Eddie Murphy.
I thought her best
And the
film,
vest isn't free.
the best
She
two
had a pair of
films,
knockers on that.
her best two films, Fish Called Wanda.
And they were hers.
I know, we're real.
It was a Fish Called Wanda.
I know, John Cleese.
Yeah, and in True Lies as well.
True Lies
She
is
was
really.
brilliant.
When she
Oh,
was
True
doing
Lies
that
is
pole
good.
dancing.
Yeah.
She's so clumsy.
Striptease. Yeah.
And she goes, kicks him right in the nuts. Oh, it's my husband. He catches her in between, you know, that bloke in between. Well, Bill Paxton, wasn't it?
That's
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's so funny. But I've gone off Arnie now since he promoted.
Since he
the-
promoted the
Gone off it?
yeah,
Oh,
Fifi.
since he promoted that.
Kofifi.
Yeah, the Fifi. I don't like him now.
Got your job. Don't be selfish.
Yeah.
What?
Don't be
Yeah,
selfish.
because you've had it, haven't you, Arnie?
Yeah, of course you have. That's why you're still alive.
Yeah.
It's only the governor of California.
The government
Was.
did so.
Was.
But then foul.
Do you know what the one good thing he done for California?
Fuck all.
No, he actually he was
Took the
act-
price of the sun cream down, yeah.
yeah. He was massively promoted hydrogen.
What?
Hydrogen vehicles.
Oh, HFCs, right.
Yeah.
Not
Who's
the one-
bad? The stuff.
Just
No,
hydrogen.
obviously
No,
not the
that's
ones-
alien. That's alien.
Not the ones that
Helium,
explode,
yeah, sorry,
obviously,
yeah.
the electrics that explode.
Sorry.
No, we're talking HEVs, which are hydrogen.
Yeah, hydrogen
vehicles.
fuel
Well, it's the only
cells,
good
yeah.
thing.
The Toyota Mirai, the Honda, is it the Insight?
Well, we're all beginning to realise that EVs are not way forward, aren't they?
EVs. What? Do you see the Luton one? One car goes up and takes out 7 of them.
Yeah.
One car.
It's ridiculous.
And they were one of them was charging. The
Uh,
one that went up.
I don't know if anyone plays.
How much was the charging?
One was charging, he exploded, and
I
a
know.
whole lot of them.
I know.
There's two channels worth paying attention to regarding EVs. Jeff buys cars.
Yep.
A fantastic channel, and he does talk about other things as well. The Macmaster Lee,
I haven't seen that one.
who's
no.
got he got a Porsche Taycan,
Mm.
and the vehicle itself. He said, "I love the way it drives, and I've got to admit, I think the Taycan looks brilliant. I love its looks, but it is an EV." And he said, the amount of trouble had from charging it, or finding places to charge it, software issues.
Do you know how much
And
the
all that.
batteries are?
Oh,
I-
wow.
I think
Essex boys. Is one car spelt with a W?
it's one car.
One car.
Well,
Wait, is that Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory you're talking about there?
Yeah, great channels.
Trouble is, you'd never get an electric car stolen because no one would be too stupid because they'll only have about 60 miles left on it. And they won't get very far, would they?
No,
Because they have to charge it, and they're going to charge it.
I mean, there's nothing. I mean, the second-hand market for EVs is just through the floor. I see.
Well,
There's
now you have to pay you have to pay vehicle licence on them now.
Mm.
You don't get it reduced now because it's an EV. So all these people went out running out to get a hybrid or an EV, thinking, yeah, I'll be fine. In the long run, it's going to be cheaper, and I won't be paying vehicle tax. And they've just been stolen now.
Rowan Atkinson was an early adopter of EVs, but he said they're not the way.
They're not.
Not
But
in
we
this
know.
technology.
See
no.
where Johnson wanted to make London the electric capital.
We want to make buses electric.
We all said
Yeah, imagine that.
EVs are not way
And
forward.
they're
They
gonna
need to be
charge.
going down HFC route, but to put the infrastructure in for HFCs was way more expensive
Yeah, I
than
know.
EVs.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if
So-
he'd done one of his bendy buses, right? Now these route masters and all
They
these
were
double
taken
deckers,
off the roads for our bendy buses,
Yeah,
weren't
they were.
but these,
Yeah, they
these
stayed off
buses
as
they
well.
stay on the road from
No, they-
5 in the morning up till midnight, right? On one tank of diesel, like red diesel, obviously. Imagine an electric bus doing that. They'd take them out every three hours to charge.
Yeah.
You never get a bus again.
And if one caught fire, ooh,
There's
But there are electric buses in London.
Yeah, I know.
there's like,
I think they're
hydrogen as
hybrids.
well. Yeah, they're hybrids.
And they like chargers, so they use the petrol to charge.
Why
and
don't they
diesel to
just
charge.
use the hydrogen? I know hydrogen can be a bit.
Because they were worried about the
explosive.
HFCs exploding, but we've seen it in EVs now. So
Oh, come on, I mean, yeah, like you said, there's no worse than the.
It was
I
one
never
of-
heard again from that bloke on an island who invented the car that can run on water, did we?
No, he just
Ah,
did.
it's
Did you
disappeared now.
did you see the video of Herne Bay? The car in the car park just exploded and took three cars out with it.
No, I didn't know.
And
I've
they
seen
literally
loads
they
of
were unloading their stuff to go to the beach, and you see the video. It's on TikTok, it's on social media now, and the bloke standing there, and he's like, I can't. And there's a flame coming out the back, and he's took all his luggage out, or whatever he took out. The boot's open, and literally 3 minutes, the
Yeah, I
whole
saw that.
car's gone, and then 3 cars are gone with it.
Insurance
Imagine that on
companies.
your insurance.
Yeah, well,
my
insurance
car got
companies
like
now-
really day, Matt.
There's insurance companies are refusing to insure EVs, or the
Really?
premium is really high.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be.
'Cause, especially with Teslas, because
Oh,
It's-
do you know the house next? My mum's next door neighbour has got a Tesla, and we know. Well, I know that running a lead, a cable across the public highway is against the law.
Yeah.
It's illegal. But they've installed. They have the EV company have come down and installed a charger in their front garden. Of course, they don't have a drive because they're quite narrow front gardens there and short paths.
yeah.
So they plug it in on the outside of the house, and the leads just. It's like, hang on a minute. So now we're changing the legislation from the transport legislation. Very strange.
Well, they said with the
That's a Tesla.
with the Teslas expensive to insure. It's not just the EV.
I know they're expensive. They're expensive to buy.
Yeah.
Expensive to insure. I don't know why everyone's gone.
It's not just the issue with EV.
It's going to cost you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's only like 11 Tesla dealers in the country.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
get back to
Stephen
it.
Roberts has said, "Evening all, hope you're all well."
Oh, yeah.
Evening.
Hello,
Great
evening. We
girls.
are. I am.
We are good.
Yeah, we're putting the rights and
Got Jack Daniels, so can't complain.
yeah,
I've
Old
got
Uncle
Coke,
Jack
but
here.
not the snortable
we're
kind.
just wait for Rudy's filter to go off.
It's already off.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, you'll be anything considering.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be normal.
For no choice.
I saw a big light there earlier on.
A big light.
Really?
Was you blinded by the light?
No, I did.
Blinded by the light.
Bamford Man.
Went up
Yeah,
like a juice.
yeah.
What was that? What was the white light you saw? You saw the white light?
Your halo, Adam.
Yeah. It's
Your
back on.
Nordic halo.
Yeah.
It was actually the Northern Lights above your head.
Still there.
The Northern Lights, the Northern Lights down here, we're all southern now.
No, Nordic.
Nordic.
Oh, Nordic, it's Nordic.
Keep up, Paul. Come on now. Come on now.
Come on, Paul.
No, no, no.
Stick with
Play the
us.
game. Play the game, mate. You know.
I've got problems now. Get your grubby little fingers out my bowl.
I beg your pardon. That's not the first time you said that to a man, is it?
We're talking about Rudy's filter.
Oh, Phil, sorry. Yeah, I've had 3 Jack Daniels now.
I'm the only sober one here, aren't I?
Really?
And me.
Thank you.
Oh, weren't you on the
I had 2 glasses.
Oh,
I've been mean. I had 2 glasses of me.
Stephen Roberts, Stephen Roberts, sorry I'm late to the party. Essex Boyd, Outlaw, Wild Witch, can I nominate you for a reading?
Yeah.
Go for it.
You may.
No, Wild Witch.
what does that mean?
Nominate for a read.
Stephen Roberts, off to investigate the old government nuclear bunker this weekend in Nantwich.
Oh, well. Whoa.
It's
Wicked.
funny, I was talking about the Saturday night. I was doing the Northfield railway station, and some of the group were talking about the secret nuclear bunker just off the A414 towards Brentwood.
Brentford.
Covered in hatch.
Yeah, Kelvin and Natch, yeah. Been funny with the road signs.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And they said like the drive down to that is just great because it's just like dark road sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But hopefully one day I'll do the Kelvin and Natch thing.
No one's died in there.
Aye.
No one's died in there though.
Well, no, it's no one's died in there. Apparently there's a
Yeah.
construction worker in there or something.
No, Mary.
Warning.
Oh, Christ.
There is an email going around offering processed pork, gelatine and salt in a can. If you get this email, don't open it, it's spam.
Conjunctivitis.com.
You're not laughing.
Now there's a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You're like a child.
Yeah. I've just started a website. It's people who've got fuck all to say about anything.com. It's a blank page.
Yeah.
Because I've got fuck all to say.
Well, that's a good start.
Yeah.
Couldn't give a fuck.co.uk. That's a good place.
It's fuck all, wasn't it? Hey.
It's better than ratemypoo.com.
But what?
Rate my poodle.
Don't you remember that site from early 2000s? All these crazy sites come out like Rate My Poo and Rate My Bogey and all that. Rate My Bogey.
No.
People send pictures of their bogies and
I think it might have been
poo.
busy in the early 2000s.
No, it's
I'll
too.
post up pictures of buggies.
Yeah, it was
Right.
hilarious.
And then you get banned for just putting some.
No, you never did back then. You couldn't get banned for anything back then.
No.
What was that comedy series where the guy had created his house out of all of his pokies?
What?
No, I didn't dream this.
You sure?
Yeah,
Is it one of your pair videos again?
no, it was like
I
Vice
think it was,
no,
yeah. I think it was.
I'll still up here.
What's the same colour of hair, isn't it, bogey?
I'm telling you, right, I'm going to look it up.
What, pair videos? Not there.
They made a bogey house, I'm telling you. And they did like an interview.
It's not green though, is it?
So, can I get
Not
this right?
Oh,
Did the bogey man live there?
Very nice. I'm sorry.
We were down there yesterday.
It's not his house.
Yeah.
I'm not listening.
Bogey man.
Bogey man.
Boogers.
Bogey.
See, we're lowering the tone with bogies now.
You said rate my poo.
I'm not going to make your poo, thank you very much. I'll give it a 2 out of 10.
Right, if I find this,
Sorry. Back to being intelligent.
She finds out you're going to be extremely sorry.
Dick and Dom? No.
Ooh,
We,
Oh, yeah, bogey.
what am I going to be sorry for? I ain't done
We
nothing.
are. If she finds it, we'll be extremely.
So,
I just want these weird fucking comedy programs.
What? Bogey house.
And they've made a
There is a house.
a living
in
room
New
out of his
Orleans.
bogey.
It's made of slime, it's
bum.
not. And it's
It's
been
like the
the
Fast Show
room
or
of many a
the
poor
other one with
boy.
the guy in the
My
wheelchair.
God, it's bogey.
Oh, what? Andy
junk.
Pitkin. Andy Pitkin's in a wheelchair.
I know.
Little Britain.
Little Britain, that's it.
I know.
Might have been something like that.
Yeah, I know.
I want that one.
You know?
Oh no, don't.
Yeah, no.
I hate that.
Yeah, I know.
I want a boob job.
No, don't make me hurt you. All of you and all.
Don't you know? I look stupid.
You couldn't hurt me.
No, I wouldn't want to. You're my fellow telescope.
Yeah, but you'd be ruining the lenses.
You're her fellow
The
telescope.
best ever Dick and Dom Bogies combination. I bet it's him.
Dick and Dom, yeah, that wasn't a metaphor for something else, was it?
I never thought about that.
Dick and Dom, really?
Oh no, wait, I don't.
Rate my schlong.
I know, come on to me. I know I didn't imagine. I'm telling you, his living room was made of all the bogies.
RateMyMankini.co.uk.
Right,
I've heard Fullback's been arrested.
Who?
Ryan Fullback's been arrested. Ryan Fullback has been arrested.
So,
He's the guy that's doing all the tribunals. Or was doing all the tribunals.
Funny that, isn't it?
The
Mm.
deep state tribunals. You
Yeah,
know.
wow.
Nuremberg too.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
He's been arrested. He's been coaxed to go to Germany. He's got to Germany. As soon as he stepped off the plane,
I arrested.
they arrested him. You won't be seeing him again.
Yeah. I ain't arrested anyone else, either. You've got an absolute madman and a complete degenerate running in the United States of America, but no one actually can criticise it, does it? He talks to Toyota Celicas and makes up words that no one's ever even heard of, but
That's
he's there in charge of that country.
They
That
took
big
us
red
to
button.
Toyota Celica's.
They've done a video.
Go back to he's talking about. There's a good clip with.
I remember when they were cool.
Yeah,
I love Celica's.
He was literally talking.
GT4's on
He was
the
talking
boat.
about some valve or something, but he
Yeah.
mumbled his words up. And they had a bloke from Toyota on with Carlson. What's his name? Tucker Carlson.
Oh, Tucker.
And they were taking the mick out of him so bad.
Yeah.
Good clip, entertainment to watch. And he's taking the mick out of Biden, and he's going, "Oh, that I know what that is. That's the valve that goes between the air bracket and the actual manifold. And what it is, that's the part he was talking about." And it was
Right.
it's absolutely brilliant. And I tell you what, you just can't help but laugh.
I saw that video of him doing these words, and you can't even string the words together. It's like like a song. It was like it's so hilarious.
Maybe, yeah. Heather put for embezzling funds by any chance?
Oh, what?
Round the format.
Yeah, but that's their excuse for arresting him.
Essex
Yeah.
Boy Outlaw. Great, we have a contestant. Wild Witch. Essex Boys Outlaw. Adam, can you do one with his pack, perhaps for Wild Witch?
Yeah, go for it.
I should move my feet.
Right, I knew this for a little while, so.
Go on, my son. You can do it.
Just want everything out of you.
Go
So
on.
Wild Witch, this one is for you from Adam.
Space. Here you go.
I've used these for ages.
To be your guides ready for you, mate.
Yes, they obviously knew.
Yeah,
That's very,
Should do two
very
cars.
bright as well. Wow.
let's see what comes out. There's one.
So I think, oh, that's good. That's one.
There we go.
There's the other one.
Oh my days.
More than one that.
I'm going to try and get this down without.
Can you zoom in?
You turn this to
What have I got here?
tighten it, didn't you, Adam?
What's that?
Turn it that.
Yeah.
Just want to show the
Right.
cards.
Oh,
that's all.
there's some interesting pulls here.
Mm.
I'll hold it anyway. So.
That's actually reading.
It's definitely
The
within.
way that reads. No, the way that's reading is. It's almost like it's like a story that's playing out. Now you've got. Now I'll go into these cards in more detail through the book because how these cards work, they come from the 9 different realms. Now you've already got Thor there, which is from Asgard, and the other ones which I will definitely double check on. So we've got Naglfar, which is the ship of conflict. So what I'm getting off of that is that there's something like you've got some issues, and it's like well, it's literally what it says. It's a conflict. You've got two things that are sort of butting against each other. But what you'll need to do is sit back and have some sort of quiet time where you can sort of talk to have a sort of talk with your inner self, as it were. Once that's settled, you'll get a good you'll get an overview of what these are. And we're going on to Thor, which represents strength, fertility, protection. Okay, now Thor was basically he's sort of guardian of humanity. That's one of the things he is, and that picture's actually really good because he's fighting the serpent, the serpent which encircles Midgard, which is Earth, and that's like in the final battle in Ragnarok, he does slay the serpent, but he is mortally bitten. But Thor represents strength, protection. So you've got the strength to do this. You've got the strength to know what to do with your conflicts, but you need to sit back and just have period of a little period of reflection, just to see things clearly. But this will show you've got the strength to do that and to make that decision. And that comes on to Hirakin. Now that is the judgment and final decision. So you'll be able to make a judgment based on these last two regarding your Nagelfar. Okay, so you'll make a judgment and you will be able to make a decision on this, but that will come from your strength. All right, now you've got some strengths in you to do this, and your judgment and your decision will be the right thing. You will make the right decision, but I'm hoping that's made some sort of sense. Okay, I will go into these cards in more detail. So we've got. So I've not used these cards for quite a while, and these, apart from Thor, these are new. Some of these cards that come out are still new to me. So we're going to go to. Right, so we've got this one here. Then that's Nerthus is from Niflheim, which is the world of ice, which is north up and left, and that's your instinctive thinking. It's your subconscious. So when you sit back, you can let like your higher self, your subconscious talk, and let it have a bit of free thinking. But you've got the strength to know what's right there, and then you can go on to this to make your decision. Right, so if we go to this one, is from the world of fire, which is south down and right, and that's the origin of catastrophe, strength, wrath, and warning. Okay, so maybe there's some sort of thing there which is telling you, should I do that? I'm not sure. So that's when you sit back and you go, all right, maybe that's not the right decision, but you'll know that's coming from the right area. So what if we go
Fire and house.
Yeah, it's literally opposites. Muspelheimer. So
Decisions then.
So I've got to find the thing. It's weird how they all dropped out. It's just like making me. That's like making me work, because normally I do one or two card pulls with these. Hang on a minute. Chapter 7. Oh, I'm on the thing there. Hang on a minute. Bear with. So what do we say? Muspelheimer. Which is 167. Right. Where are you, ship of conflict? There you are. So Nagelfar is the biggest of all ships made, and it's made entirely out of toenails and fingernails of the dead. With the giant Hymir, the helm, and a Loki as the advisor, and we all know what Loki's about. Nagelfar is the vessel that takes the sons of Muspel out across the sea from Muspelheimer into the final battle of Ragnarok. So this is they're quite hefty decisions. The presence of Nagelfar, the spread indicates a course taken towards conflict by the Seeker, and that the Seeker is well prepared for that conflict, which is interesting because you've got Thor there as well, which you've got, as I was saying, you've got the strength to deal with this, but you do need to sort of sit back a little bit and think. But you've got that there. Whether the Seeker is on the right or wrong side of conflict is another matter. The responsibility to question the motives for the conflict lies with the Seeker. The cards around and the placement of Nagelfar might give some indications to the Seeker's ability to navigate the conflict, to head into it, or back out, or take the ship to shore. So again, these are sort of playing out. So we've then got Nerthus. I've lost my bloody page again. Which is Niflheimer, or Niflheim World of Ice. So we're going to 5. There she is. Nerthus. Now, Nerthus is a goddess and giantess closely associated with the earth. Nerthus and Yod, earth, might be one and the same. She is a goddess of absolute peace and cannot stand the presence of any weapons or indicators of conflict in her path. 2 white cows draw her chariot on her travels, and all weapons must be completely concealed before her arrival. Note that the giant cow Al-Humla, which nursed Ymir in the abyss. Now Ymir, if I remember, Ymir is that's the well, which is where Odin gave his eye up to drink for. Odin gave up an eye to drink from the well of Ymir, which gave him knowledge. Was also white. Nerthus was worshipped and had a cult following among Germanic tribes. She is a goddess to call upon during conflict and does not stand in judgment, but has a way of allowing conflict to solve itself. So again, it's sitting back and just look. You just got to look, or dissolve it merely with her presence. Some conflict can be left alone to dissolve and doesn't need to be scrutinised or solved with effort. The presence of Nerthus in the spread acts as the dissolver. Although normally looked upon as a goddess, she is genderless, neither male nor female or both. If Nerthus and Fjornjota show up in relation to a question of conflict, they tell the seeker to not take action in the conflict, to allow for time to solve it. Okay, so this is how it's playing out. So we then go to Thor, which is Asgard. Is it Asgard? No, it's not. Jotunheim. He's come under. What's it got? Which ones? Oh yeah, Tyr's in there as well. There he is. Right, now Thor is one of the most beloved gods of the Aesir. Even if he belongs to the Aesir and resides with his wife Sif in Asgard, he is placed in Jotunheim, where most of his adventures take place. Although he's from Asgard, a lot of what he done was in Jotunheim. So his placement is strong in Midgard, which is Earth. In the spread, his placement is equally strong in the 3 worlds. Pure is Odin's son. His sons are Mui, anger, and Magni, strength. His daughter is, God, be with me more pronunciations, Prur, power, and his wife is the stable and constant Sif. Por keeps animals in his service, the 2 giant butts that draw his chariot in the sky, Tangrisnir and Tangrinostia, whom he sometimes slaughters on his extensive travels and eats, only to gather their bones in the morning and bring them back to life. He has treasures like the belt, Meginjord, which is his power. Thor has, along with his hammer, he has a power belt, and it gives him protection and power. And the staff, Griovilir, which also lends him power. But his most important relic by far is his hammer Mjolnir, with which he protects Asgardia from those forces of Jotunheim that mean harm and from all other ill forces from the outer world. Pure's main attribute is the protector, but he has also prominent elements of strength and fertility of the land. He has a fiery character and hedonistic view in life. He is ready to take on any challenge by any means necessary and has confidence in abundance, which actually often gets him into trouble. While he can be seen as an embodiment of masculinity, he does not hesitate to take the role and form of a woman to retrieve his prized hammer, which he has done before. He one of the stories with Thor, he disguised himself as a woman because I think it was Loki tricked him out of his hammer. So he disguised himself as a woman to get married to get his hammer back. As told in the story, I'll try to pronounce it again. Primoskvia, hammer shanks, retrieving the hammer. Mate, these are.
I know.
Unfortunately, the Norse language can.
I can't even,
Yeah, the Norse language is. That's where Germanic comes from. Right, and it's in the Edda. You can get the poetic Edda. I've got a copy in my car. It's a great book. Anyway, on his travels and quests, his companion is often Loki, and they do have a fateful relationship. Loki and Pure influence each other in the spread, although Loki's not in here in this instance. Pure has a positive influence on Loki, but Loki can be either reinforcing or weakening to Pure, depending on their placements and the cards around. But we ain't got to worry about it because Pure's not in the spread. In Jotunheimer, Asgardia, Athelheimer, and Mjolnir, Loki's influence is positive for Pure, but in Hell and Muspelheimer, Loki is dangerous to Paul. If any of his family members are with him in the spread, his qualities are reinforced. Skrymir weakens Paul in his spread. If his wife Sif accompanies him, his attributes of fertility are reinforced. And Sif also brings Paul's characteristics to home. He is seen riding on top of Mjolnir somewhere on the card, enforcing his role as a protector of Midgardia. Midgardshummer is the serpent. That's that. Enforcing his role as protector of Midgard. And he killed the serpent to protect the earth. His role as protector of Midgard. In this case, the protector of the placement of the Seeker. I know this is very wordy, but as I say, in a simple spread, they do play out, as I've already said. And the last one is Hirakin, which is going back to. Where are we? Which we're going back to the world of ice again. So, 85. I think I'm going to work with these cards a lot more next year because I've been away from them for so long. Right, so the last.
Got to get into it again.
Yeah. So we've got Hirakin, which is in the last poll. Yeah, she's in the same group as Nerthus, so that's probably going to. That poll my will strengthen your one where you just sit back. Alright, so we've got Hirakin. Hirakin is a giantess. Her presence represents strength of mind in tough situation and the relief that comes with making a decision after a period of indecisiveness. Where the world lost Baldur the White, every being was dumbstruck with grief. Baldur is Odin's father, if I remember. All the gods attended his huge funeral in full chariots, and there were giants, frost giants, elves and dark elves, and being from the other worlds all present there. But no one could move Baldur's funeral ship, not even Por. Despite vigorous attempts, the gods had to summon the strongest being in the cosmos, which is Hirakin. The giantess was called upon and came riding on a giant, magnificent horse using poisonous snakes as reins. No god, giant, or any other being could hold that horse. Once Hirakin dismounted, with one push, she propelled Baldur's ship from shore so that the earth trembled. The earth often trembles from Hirakin and the horse. She represents the impassive and strong decision making. The card signifies an end of period of indecisiveness, a steadfast decision, one that can even shake the foundation of the seeker's path and previous decision making, and a turn of events into unexpected but decisive direction. So what I think is that may pull you out of your comfort zone, but these are all strong cards which will basically counteract your ship. All right, so they go through conflict. You've got the strength to deal with this, but you need to sit back, and it'll be a decision that you'll make. It will pull you out of your comfort zone a bit, I think. So there we go. They're very different cards to everyone else works with, but yeah, that's what I'm picking up. So I hope that's, if you can work with me here and any of that's made sense, then I hope that's been of some use.
Essex Boy just asked that while we're telling the visitors it resonates with you at present. We're waiting for the reply.
nice cards.
Yeah.
So these would be swords then.
That's a very.
No, that would be wands.
That's
This
female
would
weird.
be a
card.
sword.
Reply to you, Adam.
Yeah.
That's weird, as I just had a tattoo of Odin's ravens, and I'm very protective over my family. I have also been looking into Norse mythology. Thank you, Adam.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
But yeah, you've got a lot of strong cards there.
Very female card.
Yeah. We've got two there, and she's basically one of the most powerful beings in the Norse realm.
Good, strong female
Yeah.
influence there.
And again, even Thor, although we associate him as a masculine presence, he can sort of go into the female side of it when he's needed to.
Feminine, yeah.
Yeah,
Divine feminine,
which is so what he had to do to retrieve his hammer.
Who were?
Bit
Yeah.
weird for Thor to dress up as a woman though, just to get his hammer.
You
back.
need to read the story. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I
He
will do
loved
that.
his
Yeah.
hammer.
I know.
Yeah, he did.
The Molyneux.
Mjolnir.
I wasn't dissing it. I was just thinking it's a weird because of the divine masculine he's got. You know, I know he does have a bit of feminine in him, but to actually go into a dress up as a woman to fool Loki into getting the hammer back was kind of. Don't know.
And
It's
the funny
kind
thing is, he's got red eyes.
yeah.
And
These are very nice.
Thor's got red eyes, and it nearly gave the game away. But they managed to blag it, so it's something to do with heavy drinking or something.
Contact lenses.
Yeah, yeah. I bought these from the costume shop down the road. But yeah, there you go. So they are quite different cards.
How many are there?
How many? Not sure.
They don't correspond with tarot, do they?
I mean, they're what they are. They're very much their own cards.
They're their own different one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Time for your reading, Essex boys, from Wild Witch. So who do you want to do that then, Essex? His Thor's Rock said known as Thurrock from this area.
Thor's Rock.
His Thor's Rock said Thurrock known as Thurrock from this area.
That's the point. Never thought of that.
Mm.
I've never even gone into why Thurrock's called what it is.
Thurrock. Yeah. Thurrock.
Thor. But yeah, so I've got these, but I think I've read from these once. I think. I do have a book inside as well. Wisdom of the Ancient Norse Guidebook, which is in there. I mean, again, I love the artwork, but it's.
So if you're attracted to a minute, so.
Yeah, there's a shop. It's actually Essex Ghost Hunters.
Yeah.
That run the shop. It's in up near Malden, funny enough, again.
Mm.
I'll simply going
Like
up that
Malden's the centre of the universe.
Yeah.
It seemed to be.
There's a beautiful picture of Freya.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh,
There's
you've
Loki.
got a fan, Gloria.
Oh yeah.
What?
Stephen Roberts. Sorry, Essex Boys Outlaw. I'm happy for the reading by the only goddess in sight.
Oh, what a charmer.
Oh yes.
That has made Gloria's night.
Yeah, I don't get many compliments.
Stephen Roberts. There's a place by me called Furstaton,
First Saturn.
where there's a big rock called Four Stone.
Oh no.
Yeah. THURSTATON.
Right.
First
Essex boy is getting lots of brownie points.
Essex Boy Outlaw.
The outlaw. Nothing like a good outlaw. Can I bless you for another drink? A drink,
He put,
please,
it's only because Rudy got up.
Oh, no, thanks. Rudy hasn't brought any cards with him, though.
No, he hasn't.
He'd have to use mine. But I'm happy to wait for him to come back if you'd rather he did it. I'm not precious.
You're not reading all them, are you?
Is that what it's saying that Rudy is a goddess?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think about that one, did we?
That's the point.
I think
yeah.
Rudy might be a good goddess, actually. You know, see with long flowing hair.
Yeah. We've seen those old pictures of Rudy.
Long,
With his long hair, yeah.
Yeah, when
yes,
had
he
long
did
hair.
have long hair, didn't
He
he?
did, yeah.
Right.
On his Facebook, yeah, seen that.
Yes. Yeah, so right, come on. Give me 3 cards for old outlaw there. Oh, okay.
That's one.
Yeah. 2 actually.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Yeah, what was that for? Another? Yeah, okay. Oops, I don't know.
There's some more Coke Zero there.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, not
I
upside
just
cards are jumping out of their packs tonight.
And they're all reversed. Yeah. I'm just going to pop these down there. Hope you don't mind. Okay, Mr. Outlaw. Okay, the energy I have around you at the moment, currently, is you're very in the physical world right now. So I feel that because we have the King of Pentacles, and this is in reverse. So I feel that you're quite in the physical and the 3D. Thank you. In terms of so Pentacles refers to things that make your earthly life what it is. So I feel you're quite well established. Your life's kind of going okay, but it's not as satisfying as you would think it would be. So I imagine that from the outside you look like you have it all, maybe, but you know it's not quite where you want it to be, or it's not quite as you want it to be. And the High Priestess is all about your psychic, your intuition, much like the card that came up when Adam did his reading. It's about your we're born with everything we need already, with all the answers. It's just as we go through life in this very dense physical world, we forget
Goddess
them.
is coming.
So I feel that you're spending some time maybe looking inwards, being a little more introspective, perhaps trying to work with your psychic ability, working on your spiritual growth. But I feel there's some hesitance there, or you've come to a place where you're not quite sure where to go next. But the weird card, which is a bit of an outlier here, an outlier for an outlaw, is this, and this is
I'll zoom down the cards a little bit.
this is about you being at a concluding point for something in your life, and this conclusion did not end well. So however the chapter ended, it was quite painful, or there was a bit of bitterness, and because the card is in reverse, it tells me that you're still carrying that with you, or you're still feeling the effects of that. But I'm not entirely certain why that is. I'm just going to ask for a clarifier on that, because I may have all this talk of Rudy and being a goddess. Thrown me. Bless him.
What?
Oh, okay.
What am I
Right.
transcending?
Oh, there's loads of cards here. What's going on? Okay. Right, so this is, I feel this ending was something that had an emotional attachment for you. And I feel that you would have had to walk away from something, not necessarily a relationship, but something that you felt quite emotionally attached to, or you felt quite close to, something that was very comfortable for you, something that felt right, and you've had to make the decision to walk away. And it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a permanent walking away, but this is what I feel you have had to do. And again, it's coming up and telling me that you're quite, in your physical world, you're quite comfortable and you're quite well settled.
Nice to hear.
And in your physical life, you're okay. I think any issues you have in your life are about your spiritual growth, your belief in yourself as trusting your intuition, and also the emotional side of your life. But here we have, again, it's in reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Eights are about decisions. But being that they're wands, this is about your intuition and your creativity. And the Eight of Wands in this case is about everything moving very, very smoothly. So I feel things will begin to move forward and they will begin to flow quite nicely. But you have to believe that that's going to happen. So you need a bit of faith in yourself to make whatever's going to happen next start to move forward. You are your own worst enemy. So you don't have faith in yourself, or you don't like yourself, or you're not confident enough. But this is telling me that while your physical life is good, and other people look at you and regard you to be having everything you should need, maybe some people are even envious of you, you don't feel like that. And I'm not saying that your physical life down here is bad, I'm saying
I was just thinking
that you may not...
Spot on.
Really, it really feels like I'm rambling. But if it makes sense to you, then that's fine.
It's a brilliant gobsmacked.
I was just,
spot on.
I was,
Oh, seriously?
I was
Well,
gonna
look,
Yeah.
have some faith because good things
Yeah.
are coming if you believe in yourself. That's key. You have to accept that you are, whatever is coming up, whatever you're planning, whatever you want to do, you are more than able to do it. The whole thing is up here. It's you stopping yourself.
I think,
So,
sorry, I
no, it's fine.
I just got the sense that you feel bad about yourself because of that decision to walk away, but don't worry
Quite,
about it.
yeah, that's quite possible. Yeah, but there is definitely some residual, some negative feelings about this decision you made to walk away from something that you either cared a lot about or that you were comfortable in. It doesn't mean it was a wrong decision because we often make decisions that are difficult, and when we look back at them, we don't always feel they're right, but then it turns out they are. But like I say, the only thing I can say to you is you are your worst enemy. And you need to start having some faith in yourself and begin to like yourself and see the qualities that you do have, and then you'll be able to start moving forward.
Yeah.
So I hope that makes sense.
Excellent.
Yes, they were like quite random cards, really. Wow. Bit of a spectrum there.
That's a good,
There you go, Outlaw.
good exercise.
From the second goddess in command, because you couldn't have Rudy.
So your friend now
Yeah.
is definitely there at this time
He's slurring.
of trouble. Yeah, he's definitely with you, mate. He's
Sweet
come
one, I
because this is
love
the time that you'll need,
Loads of thumbs up and
you'll
thank you.
need that.
Entirely welcome. You're my favourite
Give you a
Outlaw.
bit of strength and clarity.
It's only outlaw you know.
It's good
Don't
effort.
spoil it.
I don't know who it is, but I guess it's the family.
They were putting their hand on my left knee yesterday.
Well, they're there.
Yeah,
They know.
I had a pressure on my left knee
And
yesterday.
it's very bright, that means it's very close and it's very strong. So, definitely family
Would
orientated.
you accept that it might be your mum standing by your side?
Yeah.
For your
I
stepdad?
either got that or a male figure, a very, very close male.
I've
figure.
got two close male figures. One I've never known in physical form, which is my granddad.
Who's the one that saw you at birth?
Who's the one? What, in spirit or in life?
They saw the birth, or you at birth. I can't.
I think my granddad would have probably seen me in spirit in birth.
That's exactly what I said. He almost fell off his horse after that reading.
Hope you get you out.
Got his stirrups and his chaps.
Anyway,
Oh, chaps.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
I'm pretty concerned as
That's
well.
for a different video.
Yeah.
Because they said you need kind of recharging. You need to recharge.
Do you get a parent energy, Rudy? Because
I-
I'm taking it
I
as mother,
get-
but I'm getting
I get
parent
very,
energy.
very
Like,
close family.
yeah, parent.
Family
That's what I'm saying.
orientated, and it's very strong. It's unbelievable. The light is so bright. I actually squint. You know.
But normally you get that with,
Oh,
with a
I've
parent
had
energy,
some-
like someone like your mum or your dad.
I've had some drink, but yeah, it's someone like that, and someone who definitely knows you and has been there all this time for you.
That would be my granddad then, because my cousin was next to my dad. In this life, next to my dad, I'd say the next closest male influence in my life was my cousin Mark, and he passed 8 years ago.
I think this is closer than that.
Well, this is
But
very,
granddad.
very, very close, and
Yeah.
it's very bright, and yeah, I'd say
That's why I took it as mum.
an elderly man.
That's why I took it as mum, because I thought
It's-
closest you can get is your mother, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it's male energy. I think.
Yeah, 'cause my granddad was never here in life when I
He
was born.
saw him. He saw you. He was there when you was actually born. He actually saw you being born.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Got someone there protecting you, Edda. They're by your
So
they're there by your
he's
side. whoever they are.
massively there for protection,
Yeah.
and he's there because he knows you need this time at this time. You're at a low ebb, and you need to recharge. You need to recharge. Plug yourself in. Give yourself some energy. He's doing what he can.
Yeah.
Do you feel hands in your shoulders at all?
As I said yesterday when I was at the
Well, he's got like a hand in his shoulder, like or near his shoulder. He's coming very close at this time because this is a vital time. I'm not going to say anything else, but I think you know.
yeah.
It's only a matter of time. Sorry, I'm going to say that, but
Just to be honest as much as you can.
I have to say it as it is. You
Yeah.
know, when I've had this,
You feel what goes, and that's why we like you like that.
I
because
go.
it
I'm
you
off.
tell.
That was, I think that was, yesterday when I was at the Healing Collective meditation, there was I felt there was something on my left knee, and I kept thinking my phone was there, but it wasn't. It was like there was just this.
the pressure there.
Yeah.
And he's there at this time. It has to
Do you
be
pick
there.
anything up, Laura?
While I was doing a reading for him, Outlaw, I do feel there's someone watching who, it may be him actually, who's waiting for an apology from someone on this side. Spit your food out.
What, from him or from?
No, I think either Outlaw or someone watching needs an apology from someone who's passed. And the apology is there. I have no idea who it is. I don't know if it's a male or a female. That's just all I have. So if someone is watching
Is it
and
any of us here?
I don't know. Actually, now you say that.
Can you?
Let's give first dibs to the people watching first. If they don't want it and one of you three can take it, then accept it. I
Wild
don't
Witch
know who
just
it
said,
is.
I still feel Adam needs chakra unblocking, especially the third eye and solar
Yeah,
plexus.
I know. I went some in. I have not worked on my chakras. I think I've done them once this year.
You have to work on your chakras. You have to make sure they're
Bring your sleep bowls
clear and unblocked by meditation is one, and just concentrate on the individual, like your what do you call it, your sacral chakra, and work your way
Yeah,
up.
your root chakra.
Make
Yeah.
sure that they're
They're
all clean, and lock them off once you've cleaned them. Lock them off so you're not wide open. Yeah. The last one is, of course, your
Stephen
crown
Roberts,
chakra.
you said that to me last time, Gloria.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm
Someone
sorry,
needs-
I don't
someone needs an
recognise his
apology.
name. Oh, does it make sense to him then?
Does it make sense to you, Stephen?
Sorry, I don't remember his name, I don't.
Well, it has been like a month ago, so.
I know.
Yeah.
I used to be a teacher, I should remember names.
Because you've been watching,
Shocking.
because you've been watching your peer videos and your pair videos. It's been.
Oh, stop! No, we're not doing the pair videos.
Hey.
Yes, yes, he said yes.
Oh, okay. then
Does relate to
take
him,
it,
though.
yeah, okay.
So you can take that on with you, Stephen. You gave me the reading last time.
Brilliant.
Your brother. It was his brother
That's right.
who came through.
Yeah.
I think it's the only reading I gave where
You
there was a
remember that?
person here, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he had, I'm trying to think what it looked like. Straight hair. Tidy straight hair as I recall. Can't remember anything else really. Just that. Straight hair.
It's the thing with readings, you don't really remember the person.
No,
or things,
No, because they're
because they're there at the moment.
They're there. They're
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
for you, are they? They're for them.
No,
Yes.
exactly
You
like
went,
that.
yes.
You don't,
Yes.
you don't hold that information.
Can't remember what I told him though.
Well, 'cause
So
it's
I
spirit
just
that's
remember he had tidy hair. Yeah.
That's good.
Are you
Showing
aware?
the molly now.
You aware this live stream is 3
Yes.
hours and 22
Strength.
minutes?
Power. Strength.
Okay.
So
Get
you got strength there from your Norse, your Norse, can I say, ancestry.
Yeah.
There's definitely loads of protection there, mate. You've definitely got that. There's no two ways about it.
Thanks, Gloria. Stephen
Don't
said.
worry
Oh,
about
no
it.
problem, you're welcome.
No.
But yeah, you'll be okay.
Mm.
There are difficult times, but we do get
This is
through it.
this has been a stinky year.
Yep.
A real
It's going to get
stinky
better though,
year.
Adam.
I know.
It's going to get better.
From the bottom, we can always go up.
It's the only way you can go.
I know. So that's what I was saying. It's
That's what yes says.
eh?
That's what yes says.
The only way's up.
sorry.
Yeah.
That was a bit, that was a little bit.
Do you know what? I was watching that new Quantum Leap season 2 this afternoon, and there was a quote in there that I found really inspirational. When you're at the bottom, there's only one thing you can do is put one leg up and one leg in front of the other and carry on walking.
I've been watching that Star Wars Ahsoka.
I'm watching that yet.
Oh, that's good fun. That is.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Strange New Worlds.
Oh, what? I've watched that as
That
well.
is freaking excellent.
I watched that
That
as
is
well.
brilliant.
I didn't get.
Oh, is that the one where they talk about what's on other planets based on
Yeah,
Earth?
it's
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Oh, yeah,
like
no.
Star
Yeah,
Trek.
it's the Enterprise when Pike,
Yeah.
Captain Pike, who was the captain of the Enterprise before Kirk.
Oh, no, sorry, no.
Ah.
No, it's really good.
Kirk,
It's
Pike?
Captain Pike.
Captain Pike, Kirk, is there sort of like a 4-letter word with K's in it going in?
That's
So like the word
two
K,
days,
do they? Hang on. Sorry, personal joke. I know, I do remember Captain Pike.
Yeah, it's great because it's just got everything. It's humour in it, but there's some great storylines and
It's well done, isn't it?
yeah, it is. And the character arcs around
It's
all
like
the character arcs are
it's
just.
like the Mandalorian,
Mm.
you know.
And we get introduced to an early Kirk as well, and that's quite interesting as well. But he looks so much like Jim Carrey to me.
Yeah.
That's
Really quiffy haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
And I've got to say, he's Captain Pike's #1, the commander. I can't remember her name.
The woman.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is.
She's she's dark hair, isn't she?
Yeah.
Well, I thought she got sort of not arrested, but
Yeah, she did.
she did get arrested.
Yeah, because she was
she's like a
genetically modified.
You're just doing the Vulcan thing then.
Live long and prosper.
Makes 2 fingers,
Can't do it with that
4
hand.
fingers up.
I can do it.
No, hang on. No, I can't. I can only do that hand. Oh, you show off. You got it.
I used to be able to, for some reason, since I've had
Ah,
arthritis, I can do that one. I can do the west side as well.
The guy that plays Spock as well.
I'll
He's
do that.
brilliant.
I can do the west
I like,
side.
yeah, he's good. Isn't
Yeah.
he?
He's really
He's
good.
really good. And that blonde, the doctor thing.
I'm going to give up. I'm
Yeah,
never going to be
I can
a
do it.
Vulcan. I can do it like
I
that.
can do it, look.
Chapel, Christine, yeah.
Nurse Chapel.
She's always liked him though.
Yeah, she's nice.
Is she like
as well.
Nurse Gladys?
Fit as fuck.
Was she as good as Nurse Gladys?
She's so sexist and chauvinist.
I was only one Nurse Gladys.
And you being a god, because I'm a bloody feminist, I'm a
Oh
woman.
my god.
I'm woken. No.
Adam,
Suicidal
Adam,
not
this is
really.
personally for you, for Message Boys Outlaw.
Yeah.
Adam probably doesn't realise that his channel helped a lot of people from COVID onwards. So even though he is currently going through these troubles, the karma should align soon for him and pay him back.
Oh,
No, that's
lovely.
That's fantastic. That's a fantastic
Totally.
saying there. Thanks.
If you knew Adam
Really
like we
needs
do,
Nice
Essex,
one, Mr.
you would
Outlaw.
understand he's
He really needs it
A
this
diamond.
time. Outlaw. He really needs it.
A rough diamond, a diamond on the stone.
Stephen put agreed, Essex Outlaw.
Oh.
You got your little followers, they love you.
No, it's.
We wub Adam.
Makes
We love Adam, yes, we love Adam.
We wub Adam. Alan, we wub Alan.
You're going to rub Adam.
And
Hey?
You're going to rub
Not
Adam.
alone.
Did you hear this? She's going to
no,
rub Adam.
seriously.
She said, oh, I'm going to rub Adam.
Encouraging.
She turned around and said, I'm going to rub Adam.
Wub. I said we wub Adam.
I ain't rubbing Adam, you can.
And who's had the drink?
That sounds wobbly.
Wobbly. Wobbly, doubly. I know.
I'm gonna have some more,
It
mate.
must be that chicken I've got from Chinese.
Is it wobbly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wobbly.
Yeah.
There's wobbly.
I told the takeaway, I said, your chicken's
Lovely.
wobbly. And he went, thank you very much.
Where you were? Where you were? Where you are?
Excellent.
Wild Witch for Gloria. Does Gloria do healing? We need to heal physical, mental, spiritual and ethereal body. We are all need to heal these parts of our soul.
I do, yes. I do spiritual healing. I'm also a Reiki healer, but
Hey!
I find Reiki is a bit too dense. I don't
I
know.
like
Prefer
spiritual.
spiritual healing.
spiritual.
And I
don't
do,
know what-
singing
I don't know what
bowls
one
as
is.
well.
I'll just
So-
I'll put my hands on people. And
Sound.
I
It's
don't
called
know.
groping.
Well, I haven't been arrested for it yet.
Yeah. Not yet.
Sorry, Wild
She's
Witch, about
lying.
these two and their growths.
I've had JD. Excuse me.
No
The
shit,
filter's a
shut up.
willing-
I had no idea.
What would Gloria want to rub him?
Into it. God.
Because he's the gentleman,
Oh, sorry.
I'm not rubbing anyone.
Mr. Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Cabbage Patch.
Cabbage Patch dolls.
Oh, I remember them,
those.
yeah. Garbage Pail Kids were better. Do you remember the Garbage Pail Kids from the 80s? The old picture
No.
cards used to have the chewing gum in it. They were piss take of the Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah.
I wonder who thought that up.
Yeah. Dodgy
Is
cards
there
they
any
were.
topic we haven't covered tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Toe jam.
Yes.
Toenail jam. We haven't covered that yet. You said it was anything we haven't covered. What, you and your wubbing? Really?
You made things out of that.
I didn't.
Definitely.
It was
feminist.
caught on camera. You said I'm going to
Definitely
wubbing.
a feminist.
Yeah, definitely.
You still got a fag there.
I know.
You're not smoking? Oh, Sorry.
Then I keep looking at the bike. I haven't covered bikes.
Now, if you had some magic dust, you can make it big and take it with you.
I know. I love R1s. I've ridden one R1 so far.
That was the best model I built. That was really
It's
detailed.
so cool. It really is.
So detailed. There's only
There's
one.
only
Had
one
one
thing
accident.
missing.
It fell over and broke one of the handlebars off.
Yeah.
Luckily enough, I contacted the company and they sent me another one. But what I had to do, I had to glue it on because what he'd done, it bent the thing, so I had to bend it back. It left a stretch mark on it, so I had to glue it on. And now that handlebar doesn't turn, but the other one does.
There's only one thing missing.
What?
It's a rider.
Yes.
You need a Rossi now.
You can.
And I'm
Action
talking
man.
about
A
Rossi the
Ken or a
rider, not
Barbie?
Rossi the ice cream.
Yeah, we don't want any ice cream on it.
Well, no. We'd like the Rossi ice cream, it's not on that. No, I love R1s.
Wild Witch. Maybe one week you could show us a sound bath with your bowls.
I would be
That's a
more
good
than happy
idea.
to do it. We'll get your chakras aligned and all.
Mm.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
really
Do all this.
useful. Yes.
Give us
Yeah.
a bit of a boost.
Yeah,
What we should
I'd
do,
be happy to
we
do
should
that
have
for
a
you.
guided meditation, but I know you can't because of the family. And
Yes, it's a bit.
So,
it's
yeah.
going to be very
We
difficult.
can't do a guided meditation because of obviously
Children.
children around.
What's that got to do with it?
What's
It's
your mum
like
said
to-
got to do with it?
Who's going to look after you?
Pretty obvious, I would have thought.
Well, Heather would look after them, wouldn't she?
It's not- No, but she's.
Okay, Catherine and Eliza will be fine.
Catherine.
I'm sorry, I'm. You know that when you're in meditation, you can just open your eyes if you want to. You're not.
Yes.
There's no danger to anyone.
Yeah.
So if there was a problem and they don't come banging on the door, we just go, right, okay, we'll go and fix it.
But that's not a proper meditation.
I've got to say, with
It's
regards,
You shouldn't lose yourself in
um,
meditation.
with
That's not
regards
how
to
it works.
meditation, is something that we're involved with in this neck of the woods. They're called the Healing Collective. They're on Facebook if you want to have a look. If you want to look them up. And every so often we do a group thing with gongs and all sorts of other things and some, getting smudged and all that. And it's really.
One for you. One for you, Rudy. One for you.
What have I done
Stephen Roberts. I don't think I've got a gift, but I keep seeing a man possibly associated to Rudy in a chef's outfit. Does that make sense at all?
now? I've had a lot of references to that because obviously could be anyone in the family that's been a chef. So I could take that. Yeah.
Did he have chocolate salty balls?
No, I'm not going to say it. Stuck on my jaw. Good thought.
The first thing you went,
Fuck
"Why
that
are you
ball.
chef?"
Stick in your mouth and stuck 'em. No, I'm not going to say that.
That's wicked.
It is.
Oh, well done,
Yeah,
Stephen.
thanks, mate. That's really good.
Is it Essex Boys? Is it the little chef?
Little
Yeah.
chef.
Oh.
No, it's more like the big chef.
And Stephen Roberts said, no, it's an elderly gentleman.
Yeah, probably right. Yeah, because my dad's side of the family always like to cook because as they're foreign and they like the cuisine, they cook the cuisine. So yeah, I'd go with that. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
What's that?
Oh,
Really
Is
nice.
that right?
Is it?
no,
3 hours, 30 minutes. Really.
can't do that.
I need to call him Mix. I've got to work morning.
Yeah.
Two of you got to go work in the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. When we'll go to
Can I have one
go to
last
my
one
living
then?
room.
Yeah, you can have the last one.
the last one for the road.
Yeah, one for the road.
One for the road. Carlotti, Mr. Carlotti, 82.
Carlos.
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 Oh, yeah.
His t-shirt, or his jumper.
It's just Carlos in my hoodie.
Carlos.
So when's your next church event then?
Church event. What do you mean, like a service? Thursday.
I watched one of Adam's videos when he done the what's it called, Westcliff, the Westcliff Centre.
Oh, Balmoral.
Balmoral.
Oh, that's weird. That's got strange
Stephen
energy.
Roberts said, I felt like I just had to say it. I don't have a gift.
Yeah, of course you
You
do.
do.
We all have
everyone
a
has
A
gift.
a
lot
gift.
of
Whether you
people
want to use it or
say
not.
that, but it's whether you want to take it any further. We've all got that choice.
Yeah, of course we have.
But if you don't want to take it further, it's quite understandable.
Yeah.
One thing Rudy, Gloria and Adam told me when I first started getting these feelings is to believe in myself.
Yes.
And
Always
trust my
believe in
instincts.
yourself.
100%.
And Wild Witch
yeah.
says I see an owl around Gloria.
Wise old elf.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And
Maybe
how?
that's one of my spirit guides or my power animals.
Thank you.
What an owl? To it to who?
means
That's what I mean,
move
an owl is in
silently.
an
I know.
A bird. Not as in
I know.
owl.
No.
Not Alan.
You can call me
Alan.
Al.
Alan,
Alan.
Some people say they're.
thank you,
they're not-
Wild
they're not-
Witch.
Wild
but
witches.
they are.
What's that? Alan?
Some people say they're not so good at owning. They're not a good owner. But
Owls, they're very
Owls.
wise. How can they not be?
They're not clever like people think they are. They're not brainy. Their eyes are so big they don't have enough room for their brains. Their brains are quite small.
Have you ever seen an owl look at
They're
you?
like,
It goes like.
seriously, they're like the greyhounds of the bird world. So this whole parliament of owls is
Owls
not
just look.
accurate.
Owls just look at you and go.
They're opportunist feeders,
Like-
and they can move
They just
silently.
glare
They're
at
not
you.
bright.
Oh, they do move silently.
They're not bright.
Oh,
They're
you
not
would have
bright
seen
at all.
the one you saw at Awakening Stairs.
Yeah.
Didn't hear it, did you?
No.
No.
Did it shout?
Totally.
Sorry.
I had one last night as well when I was there. Like, overhead.
Yeah,
You
they're
had
just
an-
they're just totally silent when they fly.
There was a
can't
couple of
hear it.
egrets down
You
there
couldn't
last
hear it.
night.
You couldn't hear it.
I've seen a couple of owls myself. Just
Yeah.
silence.
So what we're doing, wrapping up now?
Wrapping
Yeah.
up, yeah, what's made
We're
like?
gonna wrap up.
Wrapping.
It's time to go. We're gonna shut down the feed.
You ain't finished your drink. Blimey.
I will finish that in like 10 seconds. you know
Oh,
that.
then you start talking bollocks again. Sorry, you won't notice the difference. But
It's rubbery. You
It's
just
so-
you
it's
drink
so
it. It's what it
comforting.
is.
wobbly.
It's rubbery.
It's so comforting that they have high regard for you, isn't it?
Oh,
Essex
Rudy,
boys,
I
yeah.
only take this
It's
out people I
feminine.
like.
Essex
It's
Boys
feminist.
Outlaws. I was playing pool once with an owl.
I was waiting for this. I was going to do this
I
joke.
made a foul shot.
It's
Told
like
the owl
built-in dad
about my
joke.
mistake. And his mate asked 2 hits. I knew what was coming.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, I heard that.
Love
I held off.
Excellent.
I held off on that one.
Brilliant.
I didn't
2
miss the
hits
end.
to who?
Oh.
It made a foul shot. It said 2 hits to who?
Ace of Swords. Oh, that's interesting.
Someone in my family's an owl.
Yeah.
Mate,
Someone in my family's an owl. Well, someone in his room's an owl.
Yeah, I like
I'm
it.
sorry, my big brain was
But-
just...
One of you is an owl.
Why?
No, one of you is an owl.
How's that?
I couldn't give it
No,
a-
no, give it a rest. You ain't gonna fall for it.
No,
I've had far too many JDs and so's Rudy, so
Me too. I don't give a
I
hoot.
clearly haven't had enough
he
No.
don't give
to
a
be
hoot.
on your level.
He don't give a hoot.
No.
Oh, God.
You just said
I
it.
don't think we've got no, nothing to do with it. This not now,
No, this is about owls. It's not about
How do you know God ain't an owl?
because I know.
How do you know we don't go back to the great owl in the sky? Hmm? You don't know
Well,
anything.
God,
Jesus.
God's a
I'm
God's
sure
a
cards are
Are
alive.
you
God's a
doing the
woman.
52 car pickup?
Yes, and when she dances, God might be a woman. No, God's definitely a
I
man.
definitely don't think she's a feminist.
Because he certainly wouldn't give women all these problems, would they?
really.
Men get a tiny midlife crisis, and that's it.
Yeah, but
Well,
we've
yeah,
got
but
a
yeah,
but we've got a
hang on.
nothing
So
box.
you-
We can
I told you.
stare at nothing for
I
hours.
told you.
And you
she-
girls are jealous of
Why
it.
don't we
You're
have a
jealous
lovely
of it.
time?
You're
No,
jealous
I'm
of it.
bored.
You are.
We get nasal and ear hairs. Do you know what?
But that's
Painful
okay
that
for you. You don't have to look at them.
Do you know what?
No, we do.
For 40 odd years, I've not had nasal hair. Nasal hair. Sorry.
Nasal hair.
Nasal hair. I've had a drink. And ear hair. Lately, I woke up the other morning.
Nasal hair.
I woke up the other morning. I've got a 2-inch hair sticking out my
Bring it
ear.
Don't set her off, for God's sake.
Nasal
The
hair.
funny
2-inch
thing was-
white hair. What the hell
funny-
did that come
funny
from?
thing
Tell her
was-
to get the bloody Vicar out.
The funny thing was, there was a rabbit in the other ear.
There was a hair and a rabbit. Yeah. The tongue toss was up my nose. It was like,
And now,
Why do we get that?
What? A rabbit in your ear.
Yeah. Why do we get that and that?
to protect your ears and your nose.
you know,
Yeah.
before you go to bed, you brush your teeth, right? You always look in the mirror because you always don't know why you do it, but you do it. And you notice there's nothing wrong. You wake up next morning, there's a bloody 2-inch
There's a
white hair
stray
sticking out your
hair.
bloody eyebrow.
Yes.
Where's that come from?
I don't
And
know.
why is it growing there so fast? Why can't it grow up here fast? Why just on my eyebrow?
Because you're not really stupid with one white hair sticking out the top of your head.
Well, my mum, she goes to me, I can't see that grey hair coming out your nose. Oh, thank God for that, because you keep on about it. I must have pulled it out.
I actually got one of those
Oh,
things you go.
oh you make me laugh. So
But
funny.
I don't know if you ever watched Red Dwarf when
Yeah.
Lister's pulling out the air and he with a pair of cooking tongs.
Yeah.
And he's serious and goes "Dunk," like that, and that is true.
It
It
is.
hurts.
Yeah,
It does
Oh, you
hurt.
just get one of those little...
Yeah, you can
I
do
got one of
that.
them now,
Yeah.
but when you're sitting there and you sit there and you go, what's that?
I still miss one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
It's like waxing.
Do you know?
Why would you do
Have you
that?
had
What,
your hair?
waxing? Exactly. Why would you do that?
I know, Paul. I know you ain't got any hair, but do you have your hair cut in the
I
ice?
know you ain't got any
Hey?
hair.
I do cut my hair.
No, in the ice cream. Which one? Have you had your hair cut? Because the guy
He's got that.
he lights the
It's
feet up. He
fake.
burns it. He burns.
Oh, yeah,
it,
with the
he
paraffin.
burns your ear
Oh
out.
yeah, no, I don't do that.
Oh,
I've got one of those. I've got one of those machines that you stick in your ear and stick up your nose. And
Oh,
yeah, I do. I've got two of them. I've got two.
Oh, that's fine. I think that's.
I've got a little one for ears because
Yeah.
it's softer, and the
Yeah.
other one is like.
Yeah, I knows what's going on, you know.
I know.
Hear it.
Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows.
You got a secret song.
You've got a secret smile,
That came on
and
the
you use it
radio earlier.
only for me.
I-
What's the song where he sings about? Oh my God!
No, don't say about that.
No.
Oh my God.
A dressing gown and a. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh
You
my
wear
God,
a dressing
oh my
gown,
God.
and oh my God, that one.
And she lets me use it for a something or a one night stand. What is that song?
What, you wear a
Every
dressing gown,
morning.
and oh my God, and let me use you
Da,
for one
da,
night
da,
stand?
da, da.
Because I want to rub you. That one?
Yes, that's it.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who sings that?
What is it? What's the
Every
song?
morning
There's
there's
a
a. No.
halo hanging off the post of my girlfriend's wallpost bed.
Yeah.
No, you got me there.
I know this song.
And
Yes, I
sometimes
do.
ask if I can use it for a weekend or a one night stand or something like that. It's a bit bizarre song.
It's not Four Non-Blondes, is it?
No,
No,
no, it's a
they're
mouse singer.
little squeakies.
A male singer. Oh, well, that's me male, I suppose.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, no, it could be a woman with a girlfriend.
No, it's definitely not a feminist.
These days and age, you can't tell. Can you?
I think you're afraid of feminists, Rudy. I think they scare you, you big pussy.
Hang on, that ain't one of your ears, is it?
Nah, it's too short.
Oh, really? It's one of Rudy's locks where he was a goddess.
I haven't got a hair. I haven't got.
You can blame Essex Outlaw for that because he called you a goddess. He said,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
only
we
one
had to
goddess
make
in the room, so she can do my
Because Rudy's
reading.
left,
Only
yeah.
because Rudy just got up and left. When you
Bless.
calling Rudy a goddess?
Bless him.
Yeah.
Bless his cotton soul.
But I let him off.
Well, what was he a
We
fighter?
all need outlaws in
It's
our
not
lives.
fighter,
don't
Widow
we?
yet.
by any chance?
Sugar Ray.
Leonard.
Oh,
That's
him.
him?
Sugar
Yeah,
Ray,
Sugar
yeah.
Ray.
I think he's just, you either know it or Googled it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're good, man.
Look at me.
Good.
Him.
You're good.
Something of my
I don't want to know you're hanging off your watch. Oh, yeah, whatever.
is. I was if I can use it for a weekend over one night. I can't remember the rest of it, I just remember
I've got the riff going through my head. The guitar riff.
Well, I don't play guitar, so.
Neither do I. I attempted it once.
Yeah,
No, it
I
hurts
said
your
it was.
fingers, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It does
I
make your
My
fingertips
daughter
sore as
plays
well.
guitar.
Yes, it does.
She-
Strings.
Yeah.
Yeah, she strikes around stuff.
I tried to
She's
do a
doing
couple of
some-
chords, it was like,
She's doing some collaborative stuff.
I
with,
went from
a guy
6
called
string to
Richard.
bass.
She got
I did start learning bass when I was younger.
She plays keyboard as well. As do I.
DJ in a previous life, Essex, with Wild Witch said. Last night the DJ saved my life. Not one.
For the first time,
I've
apparently.
lived several lives at the same time.
Yes,
No, she's
everything
talking about
happens
Essex
at once.
Outlaw.
There's
Yeah.
no such thing as
Essex Outlaw.
silence.
Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of
Of
my girlfriend's
girlfriend's
four-post
four-post
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not mine. But
I
I'll
asked
see
if
if I can
use
use it
it
for the weekend or
or
a
one
one-night
night stand.
stand.
That's it. Thanks, Outlaw.
Yeah, well,
Good
well,
man.
well,
Show
Kudos
us
to
your
you.
cowboy hat.
Kudos to you.
I knew that song. I knew. Can't remember the rest of it though.
You're going to wear these fuckers up. I
I
mean,
just
these
like
things up.
shuffling them. If I've got them, I have to play with them.
Oh, yeah, right.
If you got it, play with it.
Okay.
You are vile.
I didn't say anything
You're
wrong.
vulgar. The lot of you.
You
vulgar.
said it.
You're vulgar.
Did you see her say that?
I
Yes,
said.
I
No, I
heard.
was talking about my tarot cards.
What about rubbing Adam and all that?
I
Bloody
did.
hell.
Wobbing.
Yeah, wubbing that and this. and
See,
this
why
and-
couldn't you have said I was wobbing Adam, like robbing him?
No,
but
you
no,
said
you had to make
wobbing.
it rubbing.
He said wubbing.
I said, we wub Adam.
We rub Adam. I'm not wubbing Adam.
Wubbing the
You can
wasp,
wub
we
Adam.
wub it.
This is going out the pot, isn't it, really?
Yes.
That's because it's
Out
late.
the bowl.
Could you shuffle these?
It's after the watershed, by the way, so it's safe.
Could you shuffle my Viking Oracle cards?
Why?
Don't know. Just
They're a bit big.
Can I shuffle them?
Yeah, you got bigger hands.
Oh, thanks.
Decide whether she was just a victim of him, or whether she knowingly did it. But from what they're saying, she didn't know. He told her he didn't do it, and she believed him.
Well,
So
he sounds
covered
like a
for it.
control freak.
he
Control
hit her. He was
freak.
quite aggressive. Yeah,
Yeah.
bit of a psycho, really. You look at another man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
Essex Outlaw.
That's
I've
it.
just got a wild witch. I've just got a wild genre of music knowledge. You could call it punishment. I would agree with you on that, Essex.
Become a DJ, it gets worse.
Yeah. Well, at least I do my own music, so that's
Yeah.
That's very
Me
true.
You
too.
should promote your music. It's really good.
number
What does that mean,
one. Number one
And
in
you
the
took the words right out of my mouth. Sorry.
streaming charts. I can't grumble there.
Fuck
yourself.
Fuck myself.
I think I've done, what was it? I'll Do Anything for Love. Covered that one.
I'll meet that for you.
Meat lover.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've just about covered that. My voice is good enough.
Yeah.
I'm shuffled on my memory now. Right, go back in the box. I think I've shuffled enough.
I got some old big tarot cards. You know the Rider Waite pack about that.
Yeah, I do like bigger cards, but then I can't shuffle them because my hands are too small.
But I'm thinking of
I've got spindle hands,
I'm thinking of putting them in the old
like owl's claws,
because they're getting really warm.
All good for
dirty
rubbing.
now.
Well,
squatching,
I'm thinking of doing the old putting them through the
laminator.
there. Yeah.
So does that mean
Yeah.
you're now going to be the wubbing type of
Wabby.
peer,
Wow.
hair type video person?
No.
Okay. Live up to our names, don't we, fellow weirdos?
You got fucking weird. I'm gonna call you
I
FF.
created the word. I created the word weird.
If you go to the dictionary, it actually has your name.
I know. There's a picture of me going like that.
I know that's a picture. Yeah, I've got a grown up dictionary.
Have you done your divining stuff lately?
I haven't used my rods recently.
I lost my rods and I found them recently. I thought, oh great, I can do something.
Essex Boy Outlaw said, I can hold my own on the high notes and specialise with the Bee Gees.
Oh,
Ooh.
Staying alive.
the Kenny Everett scenes have just
Outlaws
gone
have
from
to
my
stay alive.
The one where he, yeah. Oh.
Kenny Everett when he took off the Bee Gees.
What? That was the
They're all
two.
standing there, they're all
Yeah.
like singing deep, and he gets the. Oh.
I like the Rod Stewart one when his arse started getting bigger and bigger and he floated off the
Yeah.
Do
stage.
you think I'm sexy? And it's just suddenly going.
Get bigger and bigger. Oh dear, that was funny.
What would the BBC have made of him now? It's like
How can you mend a broken heart?
Breathe.
Staples.
Super glue.
If it's a serious question,
No,
breathe.
I think it's a song.
Oh, right then.
How can you mend a broken heart?
I don't know that
I
one.
don't know that one.
How can you mend? I can't do it. It's got a very high pitched voice. I know what he's getting at, but
How's it go?
I can't. You know the song I mean, didn't you? It's got a very high pitched voice. In it.
Christ.
How can you?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Can't get up there soon.
I could just about do Bright Eyes. That's about
What was
right.
it?
isn't it?
What is that? Oh, crystal.
Benjamin.
Pendulum.
Opalite.
Oh, I like that. That's really
A
nice.
man-made stone, but very good for
Yeah.
psychic ability. Do
Yeah.
you know when you break something, it's normally a sign that you have finished, you've learned all you need to learn from it. Crystals.
Is
And
that
then you
right?
should move, yeah, you should move on to something else. I take absolutely no bloody notice of that because I love my crystals anyway. With
Yeah,
them.
I'll
Me
tell
too,
you what,
me
So-
too, me too.
This gave me a couple of good answers earlier on to what's going on.
Oh, you can be a millionaire on that?
No, it's nothing to do with that.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
wants
I've
to
got,
be a millionaire?
Sorry.
I don't.
My other one's
Right,
obsidian.
As long as
I
you're
like
not
it.
as long as you're not
Black
major with it.
one.
Yeah. So it's like,
Look, it's all right to touch, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, you chip a bit off the end there.
Should still work though.
It does, yeah, one works well.
I love how they're all
Had to
they
get
all have a different
characteristic.
yes and a different no.
Oh. Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? I like Opalite.
Where'd you get this from? Female.
Yeah, Gene and Trevor.
Female.
Yeah, Gene. Yeah, it was Gene that I bought it from him.
That was which
Yeah.
the Dragon Realms
So
place.
that's what I got straight away, female. Yeah.
That's where these come from.
Yeah,
Nice.
That went off
There's a lot of energy in that.
Music. Wild Witch just said.
Music.
Mm.
Yes.
Music, what about it?
Night time sharpens heightened sensation. Every time I hear that, all I hear is music of the night. From
Oh, the Phantom of the Opera.
love that.
I know we'll be taking Kevin through. I found that out earlier.
What's that?
I said I know we'll be taking Kevin through.
Mm.
That's what I was asking earlier.
Positive.
Mum will be there, but Mum will be there, but it'll be his mum.
Now I think what she's saying, Adam, is music heals a broken heart.
It does, yeah.
It does.
Music heals lots of things.
Do you know, I was watching this
Vibration, isn't it?
particular video, and the guy had died about
Especially if
5
you pump it out
times.
at 432 for a generator. Seriously.
And he'd been brought
Tried it.
back. He died 5 times.
You get a
brought
tone
back.
generator. What you do, you add an MP3 for it
And
and it
he
pumps
was
it out at
asked-
432.
Okay.
What
You can actually
happens
convert most of my music I listen to is 432.
when you die?
You ever
He
tried
said,
that?
You
Sorry.
don't die.
No.
He said, you don't die.
No.
He said, I died 5 times, been brought back. You don't die. You can't die. That's what he was saying. So,
You ever tried that, Adam?
What's that?
There's a tone, an MP3 converter where you can get it online. You just go, you find an MP3 to tune it into 432
Okay.
and stick one of your favourite songs on there and just listen to it.
Right.
It's supposed to be very healing. I've done it many times.
It's
I've got
probably
a few,
for all, lots of different megahertz, I would imagine.
But do you know, if I could plug a device into the back of my mixer that will convert the music into 432 as it's playing through.
You can,
Yeah?
from AliExpress. Loads of
Oh.
frequency things. They're probably about 50 odd quid, but
Well,
500 quid over here, but
I don't care. If I can do that, that'll enhance what I do even more.
it would do, yeah.
Because that's one of the things I do as a DJ.
Do you play yours? Have
Singing.
you got a lot of MP3s or do you play CDs still?
They're MP3s now.
Maybe if what you could do is, if you've got memory sticks and stuff like that, have one with MP3, 432, upload them onto it, bring them back down, and save them. They don't change the file format; it just changes the frequencies. Thing out.
Yeah.
Try a couple of them. Try it on your DJ nights, and just try a couple of songs in 432 and see what happens to the vibe.
I was using virtual DJ, and my mate showed me how to use it. And I was
Yeah.
using that, and I used a couple of my own mixes. It sounded really good, mixing two together.
I love virtual DJ. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I'm getting, oh, Serato, and what's the other one? Tractor.
Yeah.
You know, oh no, you've got to be using Serato, you've got to be using Tractor. I'm like, I work really well with virtual DJ.
Yeah, it's what you.
It's
what you.
the software's like nearly 300 quid, but
I'll just pirate it off the net.
I think Essex Boys is singing at the moment. 'Cause he's gone, how can you mend a broken heart? And then Wild Witch put music and Heals a Broken Heart. And then Essex Boys put How Can You Stop the Rain from Falling Down? So I think there's definitely a song, I've heard that before. I can't think we've done it, but at the moment.
yeah. So I think my favourite tune is Chicane Saltwater, and it literally lifts you to a different level. It's such a high frequency song.
I was talking about Glory the other day.
Genre.
We was talking about music the other day, and I was just saying to her that Angel, Sarah McLachlan,
Oh, it's beautiful.
it just takes me to a place that I don't. Even though I'm not a Sarah McLachlan fan, even though she did.
I sang that at my husband's funeral.
I love that song.
Trance is mine, and ambient stuff is mine.
She came saltwater, I'm gonna have a little listen.
As Trigger said,
Yeah.
I like the instrumental version.
Yeah.
I do like instrumentals.
I do.
It's like the
Big on
old
instrumental.
Telstar and all that sort of stuff. I love them. Shadows as well. They were good.
Is that the full 9 milli version? Or have you got
That string, how'd you go for
955.
strings, is it? Oh yes,
That's Clement's fault.
Clanad, yeah.
Clanad, that's really good. I like that.
There's one song she did, Clanad did, well, but they done it with U2, Bono, I don't. Fucking annoyed that, obviously found out what about him, but it's the song from Harry's Game.
Yeah.
I love that.
Sorry, I'm impatient.
You can't stop the rain, just go out and dance in it.
Yeah.
You do know you might get a copyright strike for that, don't you?
What, because you're playing it on here?
It's Adam's fault.
No problem.
You can't play more than 15 seconds.
Oh, it hasn't been 15 seconds, so it's fine. Oops.
Stick that, if you can, play it in your for a stereo or
Yeah, I
headphones.
will.
It's beautiful song.
It
Which
is.
one's that?
There's some good shit.
Chicane, Saltwater.
I'll have a listen to that. Chicane, Saltwater.
I used to put my stuff on SoundCloud. Now that it's there now. Mix for this 59, 18 tracks. Oh, skip trial.
100,000 Angels by Bliss is Lovely.
Who's a
Oh
Not
dear,
there now.
I've just got a notification come through. Andy the Gabby Cabby
yeah.
saying they're going to introduce you, Les, in Southend.
What?
No, they won't.
So- just come
No
up
way,
for
Jose.
notification.
Nah.
He's had rumours. Well, I'll watch the video later. But
Yeah.
he's-
No
No,
way.
I
Jose.
doubt it. I know the guy who owns the transport portfolio, and the last thing he's going to do, he's going to do is introduce that. I'd be very, very surprised.
No, it's not.
If they do, there'll be uproar.
Yeah.
You won't have
This
the
all
old
started
Blade
because-
Runners. You'd have
This
more than...
started because someone on the next door app got an email about I can't remember what it was, and it wasn't nothing to do with transport at all. And he sent an email, a note out to everyone going, "Oh, they're going to bring ULEZ to Southend. I bet that's what they're going to do. We need to do this." Not even mention anything to do with transport.
No.
Nothing at all. It was. I even messaged back to him and said, "It doesn't mention transport. It's got nothing to do with transport. It's about the council's autonomy over their budget."
You can imagine if they stuck them down Woodgrange Drive and all that, the old Curzon would start taking them and selling them at cash converters.
Yeah.
Can't bloody afford to put ULEZ in Southend. We've got a bloody
They
money.
can't even afford to repair the pier.
26 grand a bloody camera.
They can't even afford to repair the pier, let alone stick a camera in.
Well, they won't repair it.
They
They're not
find
interested in
they
that.
find it falling into the sea, don't they? So.
The song I'm trying to know is George Michael, One More Try,
Yes.
which is an absolutely stunning song. Different call now. I can cover.
Oh, I love that song.
One thing as well, Adam. Cowboys and Angels.
Oh, too sexy.
Yeah.
George Michael.
Yeah, just listen to the
Too
lyrics.
sexy.
Okay.
An amazing song.
What's that?
Cowboys and Angels by about the good and bad of people and about how it's really a good song.
That's not a bad idea. I would have to disguise it though. Sorry, someone just commented on another vlog I did down Rettendon. Yeah, you ever thought about leaving a static camera facing the spot where the RO was overnight? It's not a bad idea. I'd have to disguise it though.
You have to be really small.
This guy said it was a ULEZ camera.
Did someone come along and nick
AM.
something?
Yeah.
Come along and
Yeah. I find it on the deck like that in the next
cut it
morning.
down. Ooh.
Or you camp out all night.
Yeah, with a
Get a
tent.
tent out.
I've got
Yeah.
there's a 4-man tent down there, Ruth.
There's a place in the New Forest called Burley, and it's got a massive history with
Yes.
witchcraft. We're going down there in November, me and some of the people from our circle. But that'd be a good place to do a
Yeah.
bit of go something and shit.
Is there anyone we know in your circle?
Anyone you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who you know.
Who do you know?
Well, I used to go to St Matthews.
No, there's no one from the
Nothing
Matthews.
there. Well, you won't know really. You sit Peter Shepherd's circle.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, Peter Shepherd.
Yeah,
He's disappeared a bit now, though, hasn't he?
he's loved up, isn't he?
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
I see him down
And
there.
his sister, what was her name?
I don't know, sister.
Yeah, she used to come to our church as well. Yeah.
I only know Rita and Peter. And
Rita and Peter.
And his brothers.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were going to say Rita, Sue and Bob too then.
And his brother. His brothers.
Oh my god. Sorry, to sound about loved up, I had an old Club Classics collection.
What,
And I
Loved
just
Up?
found it on YouTube. Yeah, that.
Mm.
There's some great tunes on that album. Yeah, Brandon Block, Loved Up. Yeah, Loved Up was a DJ in.
I used to like Brandon Block.
Yeah, he used to do a set down with Mayhem once a month.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it's great. Proper party animal he is.
Carl Cox.
Cole Cox, blimey. I can remember him when they'd done the Radio 1 Wave show down South End.
I remember seeing the real thing, and they was doing Kenny Field
You
Force
to me are
at Tops.
everything. The
Yeah,
silly
I remember-
song that I
They-
used
they
to
did
sing,
a-
Rita,
baby.
Peter and Sangita.
Oh, baby.
That's his boys that lot. Rita, Peter and
Oh, I
Sangita.
guess I'm
Just
just a
remind me.
clown that picks you up each time.
I've got
That's a good song.
I got. What's the other Real
What's
thing.
the other one by the real thing?
Um,
Can't get by without you.
That's it. And
I
that's
need you
more.
more each day. Oh my God, this is taking me
I
back
got
to my
brought
teen
in.
years.
I got brought in singing that song. So I should
They
do it
done
again.
beautiful people.
Beautiful people.
Doom,
I think that was
It's
Barbara
that time
Tucker.
of year.
No,
Now that spring
it
is in the
wasn't. No.
air, where there's
Wasn't
two fat
Barbara Tucker.
gits with their girly curly hair. Don't you remember that one?
Yes.
Beautiful
Um,
people.
Sing another
Wave
song.
a chicken in
Manson.
the air.
Swing a
stick
chicken in
detector up your nose. Climb inside
Are you
the
talking about house tune?
dog
Luck and Neat were good.
and behead
Beautiful
an
people.
Eskimo. Paint your left knee green
And extract your wisdom teeth.
What was it? Something.
Buy a
and
string
pretend
quartet.
your
And
name
pretend
is
your name
Buy a
is
string
Keith.
quartet and pretend your name is Keith. Skin yourself
Self alive.
Learn to speak a rapper, climb inside a dog, and behead an
Oh, I would
Eskimo.
use those
Eat a
lines.
Renault 4.
Chris
With
Brown.
salami in your ears, casserole your grand, disembowel yourself with spears.
Chris Brown.
Oh, Chris Brown. Oh, yeah, that was a.
Chris Brown done
Yeah.
beautiful people.
Anyone heard of Luck and Neat?
Yes.
DJ
Yeah,
like
so
MC Neat.
DJ Luck and yeah,
MC Neat.
MC Neat, yeah.
The amount of times I've done.
I remember Pat Sharp, Mick Brown, Capital. Do you remember that? You must have heard Pat.
I was
Capital.
Pat Sharp. I used to think he
You
was
said
quite.
Pat Sharp and Mick Brown on
He
the
was a
morning
bit
breakfast and after
dashing.
the breakfast after the breakfast because you had Chris
Pat
Tarrant.
Sharp and his mullet.
You had
I
Chris
know.
Tarrant.
I didn't really.
And then after Mick Brown and
Chris Tarrant,
he was a good radio DJ.
Oh.
I used to listen to him in the morning.
he was a big
Then you
headed
had
bastard.
Steve Pink in the morning.
I think I've got a Steve Pink CD
I
somewhere
have
of
as
his wind ups.
Yeah.
I really
When he
listened to that
stitched up.
to be honest.
I used to listen to it on the bus on the way to work in the morning.
Shane,
I had a Walkman.
Shane Ritchie. We stitched up Shane Ritchie.
With a little bit of luck, we can make it through the night.
Yes.
With a little bit.
A little bit of luck, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
With a little bit of luck, we can make it Trudy night. Who's Trudy night anyway?
You're a night owl now. That is sharp for 12:30, and it is
It is,
12:30. Wow.
Right,
Blimey.
need to crack on.
Yeah, mate.
Work, college.
Work.
Some people got work in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, not you.
You
Right.
shut down now.
I've got a lay in the morning.
Shut that.
Right, okay, I think we're going to wrap it up right there.
Wrap it up.
We're going to wrap it up. Thank you guys. I know it's been a 3-hour session.
4
which-
hours.
4 hours, wow. It's
Jesus.
just gone like that. Thank you so much for watching. I think we'll do it again in a month's time. So, what's
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink from Essex Boy.
yes. Well, I'm just having a look at the old calendar.
Monday, what about it? 17th of November, won't it? No,
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 yeah,
no, it
yeah.
won't be. It'll be. We'll be away. No,
Yeah,
months.
you know,
Six-
Look
No,
like the
no,
Wales, isn't it?
how are you going?
Oh, not sure. We'll have a look.
13th,
No,
November the 13th.
week after.
All right, so we'll say the 20th.
20th, yeah.
All right. So we'll say the 20th of November.
Yeah, it's that, yeah, nearly Halloween now, isn't it? Jesus.
Yeah, Halloween's like not
Take
this
the
weekend,
players.
next one.
Essex Boys, Outlaw. Thanks, guys. Take care, all.
God bless.
Yeah.
God bless.
Love and
mate.
light.
Wild
Thank
week.
you.
Thank
Love
you
and
very
light
much
to
for your
you all.
time.
Thank you very much for joining us. And yeah, we'll see you on the 20th for the next live one. Awesome.